slower to find your man. But folding over won't hide your hand. 'Cause you waited long enough, hesitated over love. Now you're taking over us. 'Cause you waited long enough, hesitated over love. Now you're taking over. Ooh, I can't just believe it. Ooh, I cannot receive that. But I can't just believe it. The stronger shoulder won't hold you up. And cold October won't call your bluff. 'Cause you make it dangerous when you're playing games of love. Now you're taking over us. 'Cause you make it dangerous when you're playing games of love. Now you're taking over us. Ooh, I can't just believe it. Ooh, I cannot receive that. Ooh, but I can't just believe it.
But was it fucked up? I really wonder about that. What if the solution is, right? Because like if everybody's so dumb and everybody's a follower and everybody's a robot, then what if the solution is to take over, right? I don't know, man. I keep thinking about it. Should I build such a plan? What if Linda builds the plan in character and it works in real life? Your ideology actually opposed? Yeah, there's some kinks to work out. There's some kinks in the plan. But that doesn't mean it's unworkable, bro. Doesn't mean it's unworkable. It just means it's a little rough. There's a couple of things to figure out to make it work. Would it be fucked up? Would it be fucked up though? To like, I do wonder about it, right? Would it be messed up? Just as a thought experiment. To like, if you needed to actually be able to destroy the shackles that people have, what if you did need to take the whole power of the whole system right in your hand, like the one ring, and then you had to throw it into Mount Mordor? What if you have to do that? What if someone has to do that? and see what. I mean, it might be. I mean, the Lord of the Rings is a pretty good story, right? There's a lot of good analogy in it. I mean, the way people are now with power, it could. I mean, Jesus did something similar once upon a time. Whether or not historically, but you know what I'm saying. So that's at least one person that's kind of done it in real history. Well, how real is Jesus? But you know what I mean. In real mythology, in real folklore, there's an example of somebody that did it. Theoretically, right? I mean, you know, what the fuck, how real is Jesus historically? But in the folklore, he walks away. I mean, he doesn't get corrupted by the power, and he basically turns away from it. Like, he doesn't because he is God or whatever, right? But he doesn't, like, turn into a dictator king at the end of the story, right? Which he theoretically could have been. But it's also because there wasn't a dictator king. But that's the thing about folklore, right? There's a real element that informs the story. And that real element is almost impossible to reverse engineer. We learned that from Harigami, right? From getting into folkloristics. It's nearly impossible to reverse engineer the source of those things. When people try to, and they think they can sometimes. But it's actually nearly impossible. The world's too complex to guess what happened. What's up, dingus? Jesus is the realist? Sure. How do you teach 8 billion people to think for themselves? Well, I'm saying Jesus tried it, bro. Am I wrong on that? Didn't Jesus do something like that? Maybe we need another thing like that, right? Somebody to become the king and say there's no kings. Maybe, man. Maybe that is what you need. Maybe somebody become a tyrant king just to give up the power. Alright, now how do we do it? Now how do we take over the world? If that's what we gotta do, how do we do it? Well, I guess I already got some plans for the stream. Well, I think we just keep with those. I think as a bit, we make Linda try to take over the world, and then maybe it actually works. Right? We try to make fascism take over the world as a bit, and then maybe it really catches on, ironically. And then people are voting for Linda or something. That'd be sick. That'd be sick, huh? Yeah, I don't know. How do you get the world to think for itself? However, what I have to believe is that I'm not the only person trying, right, to wake people up. That's what I have to believe, right? I think it's true. There gotta be other people out there. My issue is a lot of the more loud ones are scammers, kind of, right? Like, they get corrupted by, like, a lot of the people on YouTube that kind of speak the truth, they get corrupted very easily, you know? They get one deal or something, and you can tell they're different now. And they're like, they play the sorcerer circle, and it corrupts them. They don't even know the sorcerer circle is there. Most people don't even know the sorcerer circle is there. They just play the game. And they just see the power and they go for it. They don't even know they're an artificial construct created by vampires to waste their time. Isn't that wild? Most people will go their whole life without even knowing they're living in a construct. Politics are real, bro. Come on. That's so stupid. Like, you think conservative, like, the fact that they don't question their fucking worldview blows my mind. They sit around thinking, like, those maggots. Like, they're real people that sitting there like, I hate conservatives. Shut up. Get a life. You believe in a fake reality, retard. Oh, maggots are evil. Shut up. Stop watching the news. Unplug, retard. Like, those people are so fucking stupid. And we're all stuck with them. We're stuck with midwits everywhere. We're stuck with these retards everywhere. Everywhere! They're everywhere! These retards are everywhere! If you're at all... You're trapped in a world of retards. Run by retards, managed by retards, designed by retards. Every part of it's retarded. Retards everywhere. I'm in the fucking zombie movie, but instead of zombies, they're just retarded. Right? They just like walk into a wall. Oh, socialism is good. Dur, 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 walk into wall. Dur, dur, dur. Socialism good. This fucking stupid ass world, man. Dur, 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 socialism, am good. You fucking retard. And then they fucking talk down to you with their, like, their barely working brains. They don't even work, really, right? You try to talk to them, they're like, cannot compute. They're like human robots, man. Just emotional, responding automata. And the rest of us are stuck dealing with them in this hellscape. They give retards on myself a name. Yeah, who were we yelling at last night? Was I yelling at somebody last night? Yelling? Can we stop saying yelling? I did yell at TKO Sam one time. Did you guys, the guys that saw that one time I was actually really mad at Sam? I threw my mouse pad, bro. I don't know who was here out of you two that was there that day. I was mad. I couldn't get how Sam couldn't understand me like that at like a basic level. I was really pissed. I woke up. Yeah, who are you yelling at? Oh, yesterday? But he's not yelling. Okay, sorry. I'll adjust the mic so everybody doesn't cry at me someday. Who was I mad at yesterday? Was I mad at someone? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Who was I talking to? Oh, when Loki was me and Loki. When Loki was talking about, China. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Loki's smart though. Loki's not a retard. Loki's just like from the factory, but Loki's smart. They're pretty open-minded and stuff. They're not programmed from my estimation. Like they don't know what's real about the world yet, totally, because how do you? But I don't think they're programmed. They're decent. Like they're decent to talk to. They don't quite get what they're saying though, and they're fine. They didn't quite get what they were saying. They didn't quite get what I was saying. It was a real tough conversation, but I guess communism in general is like that. Lots of people understand the concepts indistinctly, and they use them that way. Like I had a big argument during it about who is Loki. There's like Loki something. The second part I forget. There's a person that comes around now. Semi-regular now, in the mornings usually. I haven't seen Carl, I don't think, because I showed the thing. But anyways, the conversation was about like communism. Like I said that China, here, let me explain the conversation. I said China is propping up their communist system with a market, and if we stopped engaging in the market, the system itself would collapse. Right? That was my point the whole time. And what I was giving back was stuff like communism. It was what their view was that communism is or not communism, sorry, China is a mixed system. And so I go, mixed system of what? Right? And like, are you saying that socialism is a working economic system? Because for it to be a mixed system would imply that there's two systems mixed together, right? And they wouldn't say that that socialism was a working economic system, even though they called it a mixed system. So I'm like, what the fuck? And then they're trying to say like, so you're saying that if America no longer engages in their market, they won't have a mixed system, so they'll fail? And it's like, no, bro, do you not get it? They don't have enough resources to supply their country, right? They don't. The way they operate, they can't supply their own country. They use the market to supply the weaknesses in their country. America is such a big trader with China that if we stop, they are fucked. I don't know why that like blows people's minds. Or why it's like, and then to the point, oh, we trade with them so we can be friends with them when they're not communist. How do you think they're gonna stop being communist? Like it's ridiculous. Unless their system fails completely, which requires not letting it being propped up by our dollars. Anyway, what's up, Belinda? It's not communist anymore. Well, socialist was the thing we were really talking about, Gio. I'm saying communist, but we were actually talking about socialism. We were calling it socialist. In the conversation, I was using socialism. It is socialism. Fascism is socialism. It is a variant of socialism. Communism is just a different variant, right? Well, okay. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. Somewhere in the scale between... Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. But it is socialism. It is a form of socialism. But basically, it was just... I don't know. It was like a misunderstanding of terminology, kind of, but, I think they'll get it eventually. Like I was saying, I think they're open-minded enough to understand it if they listen. And, like, they learn about how the markets actually work. The thing most people don't understand is a socialist system flat out doesn't function economically, right? That's what people really don't get. They don't understand what that means, like in practice. And they also don't understand that socialism corrupts absolutely. Even if you half implement it, it corrupts the very nature of everything it's part of, because it corrupts incentive, it corrupts the very core of human ingenuity. And like, you know, incentive. It corrupts incentive. So how are you gonna fix that? It doesn't matter if you only do a mixed market, a part of your level of society. It's gonna ruin the whole thing to where it barely works. It always does. Yeah, they're a good channel. There's much I don't understand. That's okay. Loki, yeah, no, they're smart too. They're open-minded. I had no issue with the argument yesterday. But Gio was asking who I was yelling at, Belinda, so I was explaining. I didn't think I was yelling though. I guess I did raise my tone a little bit. I don't think of that as yelling though. I'm not really yelling. I know. I guess it might sound like it on the mic though. But I mean, I'm raising my voice a little bit. It's not yelling. It's not yelling. Anyway. Alright, with me today. Sure. There's lots of stuff I don't understand too. There's more I don't understand than I do. But I understand a lot more than a lot of people. Right? That's true too though. I'm a dumb idiot, okay? I don't know anything about the world. I know that. I know I don't know anything. But then I also know there's a lot of fuckers that are pretending to know things that are ruining the goddamn world. I can see through those motherfuckers. I know enough to see through them. So what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I'm humble as a person, right? I know I don't know that much. I know there's infinite knowledge. I know the sum total of everything I know is almost nothing. But I also know that these motherfuckers are pretending like they know all kinds of shit, and they don't. Every position of power, every position of authority, every fucking company run by retards. Lying retards. Society's fucked up, man. Also, a speaker thing we learned yesterday, right, in the communist thing, the word society almost always means the state. So when people say society, usually what they mean without even realizing it, because that's the way Marx used it, is interchangeably in a way that enables complete totalitarian thinking without realizing you're doing it. Like when you say society should do this, you're saying that the state government should enforce this belief that you have. That's tyranny, man. That's insane. That's corrupt, man. Thinking society should do anything is corrupt in itself. That's corruption. That's hubris. Do you think you are, king? God? What's up, Ray? I know we were good from yesterday, so that's my bad. No, we are good. We are good, Belinda. I was just explaining it. How you doing, Cracks? I'm good. Just starting out, and we're talking about nonsense. I was just saying how the world's run by retards, and it sucks, basically. And is the only solution to take over the world to fix it? The thing is, like I said, I know I'm not knowledgeable enough to know everything, though. Who could do it? Who could take over the world and fix it? Maybe a fictional character? Maybe need to use folklore? Maybe take over society through culture, right? Because politics are stupid and for midwits. But everybody Communism has some advantages here and there, not much. Ray, I don't believe you on that. I'm sorry. You can say whatever bullshit you want, but you gotta back it up sometime, right? You can actually prove stuff like that sometime in some worlds. And most people won't challenge you, but I will. I don't accept that. No, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Bullshit. Bullshit. I understand a lot of communities will just be like, oh yeah, socialism, good, without ever expecting any kind of like establishment of the thing. But I want proof. I want you to prove that. If you're gonna say that in my chat, you better prove it. You better prove you thought about it too. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't like lazy thoughts. You're not gonna though. Nobody ever proves anything like that. They just say it and then they back off like, oh, never mind, sorry. Whatever. Here's one. My deal with the government paid camp vacations as a kid. And that supposes that in a world without the government you wouldn't have vacations. That's stupid. Like, every advantage of government assumes that there wouldn't be any alternative in another world. That's dumb, man. That ain't real. That's fake thinking. You're not thinking about how the world would be without it in order to compare it. So you're just saying, oh, I got a thing. I love things. Who cares? Who cares what you got? It's better for think about actual other people and what the problems are that are causing them problems in life and not just yourself, you know? Think about how the actual mechanisms of things work and compare them. Don't just think about the things you were given by the system and be like, oh, I gotta be thankful for those. I'm supposed to assume that there would be no vacations without fucking communism, without socialism? Ridiculous. You really want to? You're really going to try to prove that there'd be no vacations without communism? Because that's the claim you're making now. Ridiculous. There would be no vacations without socialism. That's insane. Oh yeah, they canceled all the vacations. Why? Capitalism. Capitalism made them. We canceled all the vacations, guys. What? We can't afford it. Sorry. What? We can't afford it. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Wait, those nations that are mostly tourist based, are mostly capitalist? Shut up, idiot. Shut your stupid face. Hey, you. Stop talking. Don't you get it? We're going on a communist vacation. Who cares if their industry is entirely capitalist and the only reason you have a place to go is because of capitalism? Shut up! Guy! You! Stop it! You shut up, Mr. Think you could do that. No. No. So what if most tourist industries are built on capitalism? You retard. So what? That's not a thing. Shut up. Come on, man. What the fuck is that argument? Yeah, sexism and gaming. What'd Gene say and then retracted it? Coward? What'd Gene say hello? How about saying hello besides whatever you retracted? The advantage of communism is when I was Stalin. It was reality, but it was just... Yeah, but you not get what I'm saying, right? You're not comparing to what the alternative would have been. And not, like, you're just saying, I got this thing. Yes. Yes, the state manages to do some things inefficiently. Great. You're telling me you think that they were more efficient at paying for those vacations and handling them than they would be done privately? That's insane, man. Hello, Gene. I was only correcting sometimes. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were saying something rude or something. Lots of times people come out of nowhere really rude. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to be one of those people. You're more welcome here. Yes, it was my type. Okay. Was it a small plus in the world of... Yeah, but do you understand what I'm saying? It's not really a plus. You to be a net... I'm asking for net plus, not gross plus. Does that make sense? You're giving me a gross plus, right? You're giving me a gross. I'm asking for net. I'm asking to establish a net benefit, not a gross benefit. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're giving me gross. I'm asking for net. An example of gross doesn't prove anything. I need an example of net. What's that saying? Gene was fine? Well, I apologize. I think that's all what was possible. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? But do you get what I'm saying, though? Like, if you're going to say that an advantage of socialism is you got this thing, that alone doesn't mean anything to me, because I'm pretty sure, based on what I know, that the systems will be better and more efficient to give you that thing without socialism in place. You know what I'm saying? So you saying this thing is a benefit because of socialism doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like you're not thinking far enough out, is what it seems like to me. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you're thinking very, very narrowly, and you're not thinking further out, and that's all I get from my opinion on it. Like, it's not a point, it's just you're not thinking out enough. I don't have to, it ended. It's to further explain how failed it was. Okay, well, you said it's a benefit. Maybe I don't understand words, I don't know. Welcome, guys, welcome. Communism, I like the music, yeah? Well, we're just starting out. We're playing Breath of Fire tonight, guys. Breath of Fire tonight, guys. Let's let like one more song play while I finish setting up, and then we're gonna be live. We're gonna play some Breath of Fire. We are live now-ish. Var more people and stuff to watch like her gaming streams and other streams and things like that, right? That's kind of siphoning off stuff from the Sorcerer Circle, I think. So I think it's fine, man. I think it's fine as long as you're just, you know, be careful with it. It's dark magic you're messing with there. It's dark magic you're messing with there. That is a goal for sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you do it, man, do it. Go for it. There's value there. Just like I'm saying, you know, like, I mean, you get it. You got to be very careful. It's very corrupting. Power is corrupting. All that stuff's corrupting. Engaging that kind of stuff it makes it personal. So, you know, that's if Var wants to do it, right? So, yeah, just be careful. Both of you be careful, you know. That's what I think. Be careful. I don't think you necessarily have to not engage in any of it at all. I don't think that. I know I give a hard time to it. I know, but that's because most people engage in it without any knowledge of what they're doing, and they don't they don't think about offshooting the power, siphoning it off for their own resources. They just pump it back in, right? Like, for example, not you guys, because she has a stream, she has another outlet where she isn't always talking about this stuff, right? Where she's like playing games, she's having fun, spreading something good. But then there's other people like Quartering, right? Which he's just trying to fuel it back into the thing, right? Which is which would be a problem, which would be bad. If you just want to funnel it back into your own industry built around the Sorcerer Circle, then that would be bad. But your industry isn't totally built around it, right? It's built to the side of it, kind of, and it engages in it. Which is better, which is significantly better. Just significantly better. I mean, if I had the means to play in the Sorcerer Circle a little bit, I probably would. Like, I'm not gonna say people shouldn't engage in something like that at all. I'm telling you, my main issue is just most people don't even think about what they're doing, man. That's it. Like, they have no idea the dangers they're getting up to. It sounds kind of like there's a tingy echo in the game. I don't know if I'm making that up, though. Maybe my headphones are too loud. Now we also have a review channel. All reviews are posted to a new channel and they've been doing really well. We have posted a lot of positive reviews. It's nice, man. I was thinking about something. Oh, I think, Grim, I was thinking, is there any way you guys want to get in with me against, on my war against Kick? Is there any way, what is the thing? Because, like, I don't know, bro. I think it's going to get hot and heated eventually. And I think Kick is going to fall eventually, too. In, like, maybe a year or two. I think that'd be cool to make an enemy before it goes away, right? Then it looks like, you called it, you know, it makes you look like a visionary, a little bit. I got family in Montreal, that's cool. I don't have, I only know, I don't have any family in Canada. I just have friends. I do have a fair amount of friends. Oh yeah, I got to give an errata for the last time we played, guys. There was a scene with Nina, and there was a scene with Nina, and Nina was like, "Hey guys, sorry, hey mom, sorry, I don't know, was she talking to herself? I guess she's talking to herself. I finally felt like my own person when I ran away. I was no longer the queen's daughter," is what she said. She didn't say she was adopted. The lines are confusing because they were like really broken up and you had to infer. That's what she meant. She meant not that she's not the queen's daughter, literally, but figuratively. She meant when she ran away from home, she felt like her own person, as opposed to the queen's daughter. That's what she meant. Errata from last time. I was tired. I missed that part. I mean, true. Because we went with Rumble and not Kick. We would have to just let me know what you're looking to do. Just DM. Okay, sure, I will. Yeah, I had a plan. I had some ideas for a plan the other day, but I don't quite remember the details. You know, you sometimes you think of an idea like before bed, or I guess in the bath or something, right? You think of an idea, like a good idea, and you structure it, and then you're like, fuck, I don't know if I should make a note or anything. I'm just gonna go to sleep. So I have thought it out a little bit, but I'll have to rethink about it. I don't even know what the prompt was. But you're something like your Troyes or Vier? Def not, but you have your answer. You're talking about being French stuff? Oh, we gotta start the Simps stream too, hold on. I don't know French at all, guys. I know a little bit of Spanish in my passive vocabulary, right? But not my active. I don't speak Spanish at all. But I do understand a little bit, right? Because I've grown up around it. But I don't speak any. In French, you guys grow up around French. I never grew up around French. I grew up around Spanish. Did we get a new Streamloots card? Did we do that, guys? Hold on. Geo, anybody that's a normal collector of these things? Did I update that this week? I don't think I did. I didn't. This was created 2 weeks ago. We make a scam card and all this kind of shit. I have to update. What else do I have to update? Oh yeah, I have to turn the Simps stream on. Free pack. Coupon code's fine. Scam cards. Alright guys, get your free scam card on Streamloots if you want one. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't update it. There you go. I speak both French, not so much anymore. Oh, okay. So when you were younger, it was more like an active language. Were you bilingual as a child? That's cool, if you were. If not, it's, I don't know, it's still cool, I'm just saying. Being bilingual as a kid seems cool. I wasn't. I didn't learn a second language till adulthood. The thing is, though, people act like adults can't really learn languages well. That's not true. Just for the record. Definitely not true. In fact, I'd make the case that adults are better at learning languages than children. Children have this thing where they're really good at absorbing stuff around them, right? That's true. Sure. But that's just, basically they just don't know how they're learning. It's not like they're necessarily better at learning. Adults can choose to do all the same things. Even though your brain doesn't really work the same exactly. Like, you're not like a sponge like a kid is. But you can consciously pick and choose how to learn things, and you can conceptualize at a high level. Like kids can't really think in a very arbitrary conceptual way in the same way adults can. Like that can help you learn, right? Like, well, it's not that kids can't do it at all. They can, but they can't do the same level you can as an adult, right? Like, you can abstract further. You can do more complicated extrapolations and things, and that helps you kind of figure out better options for memorizing things, like remembering the kanji, where you come up with mnemonics, stuff like that. Pretty sick. When you're younger, it's faster. Well put. Yeah. It's like easier, right? It's like easier when you're younger. That's true, definitely, because you just learn. Which is not it's a gift for children that they have it. Yeah, definitely. They don't have to put any conscious effort into it, really. Well put, thank you. I wish they taught me Polish when I was younger. Yeah, sure. Do you guys hear it? Doesn't it sound a little clinky? I wonder what I did to do that. Hold on. You hear that one sound effect? Kind of clinky? Maybe it's my headphones. Maybe they're busted. It was like the one sound effect. Proceed according to your heart. Lead according to my heart. Let your heart lead you. Let your heart guide the way. Okay. I teach you Polish. I'm definitely extra lazy now. Don't say I wished, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing about being an adult, though, is you do have to put in the effort, and you got to put in a lot of effort. But you got to make it a routine. The thing that, see the clicking sound. You hear that? Hold on. Does it just sound funky to me? Hold on. Listen. When I click it, that thing. It sounds like it's like hollow a little bit. I think someone's up with the sound. Also, no, I won't. Sure. I mean, it's up to you. I used to speak a little Mandarin. I was engaged to a girl from Taiwan. Yeah, I remember learning about that, Grim. And I worked teaching physics and calculus for 2 years at university in Taichung, Taiwan, when I was working on my first PhD. I've forgotten almost all of it now. I can imagine. I've thought about learning how to read Chinese. I think that makes sense why I would do that, right? But the thing is, I just don't have the passion that I have for like Japanese media for Chinese stuff. The thing is, there are some great works I'd like to read, right? Like all the old, all the pillars of Chinese literature, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Sui Koden. That's Water Margin. What's the other two? There's the one about the sages. That one was made into an anime. She was in it. Hoshin Engi. That's Japanese way to say it. Hoshin Engi. That's another one. What does that translate to? Then there's a fourth one. I don't remember. I'd like to read those kind of things. I'm checking the Investiture of the Gods. That's right. Investiture of the Gods. Or in Chinese, Feng Shang Bang. I'd like to read those, but that's it, kinda, you know, like that's kind of it, though, you know. But then, what was it? I want to see what the fourth pillar is. I think maybe the Sui Koden wiki mentions it. Sui Koden's one too. It's called the Fantasy Water Margin is what Sui Koden is. The Bandit Kings of Ancient China. Classical Chinese novel. They have like 4 pillars, they call them. Something. Well, that's maybe a robot. Maybe a robot knows. What are the 4 classical pillar novels of Chinese? There's a 4th one. The 4. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Name that one. I got that one easy. Journey to the West. Journey to the West. Journey to the West. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Hoshin Engi doesn't actually count. A Dream of Red Chamber does. Hoshin Engi, I guess, was later. I didn't know that one didn't count as one of the 4. I guess that's one of the greater canon, or whatever they call them. It was Dreams of the Red Chamber. That's the 4th. That's instead of Hoshin Engi. That is Cao Cao, I think. Authored by Cao Zukuyan. Dreams of the Red Chamber. Okay, I don't know anything about that book. Great, what? Gio, what are you yelling at me for? Sui Koden like the game? Yeah, it's based on a novel. On a classical Chinese novel, Sam, yes. The Sui Koden Remake 1 and 2 are good. I'm finna crank. What, Gio? I'm looking at the chat. What do you want? Simps strain. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's one of the classical Chinese novels. A couple of Japanese games are. Rainbow Says Three Kingdoms is one. Sui Koden's one. Sui Koden has multiple versions too. There's a Koei game called Sui Koden too. Yeah. Koei game. It's like a tactical something, I think. Let's try the Simps broadcast. There we go. We're gonna start doing some Simps only streams soon. Mute this guy. Is it Matcha? Sui Koden HD is okay. little too much AI. Everything looks muddy and generic, but it's right. Yeah, but what the original looked that way too. I didn't play it that long ago. Craggy Attacky. I didn't play it that long ago, and I remember finding it really bland. But 1 and 2 being pretty bland, except the towns. Right, some of the towns look nice, but the regular textures in those games were bad. Like the world map looked like dog shit in Suikoden 2. In the original, I mean. Like it was just the same bland ground texture forever, just going on forever. So I mean, I guess what do you do, right? If it already looks like that. There we go, we live. Hell yeah, Gio. My buddy in high school used to make fun of me for playing video games, but he played Suikoden 1 and 2, and all the time he was like, it's like Pokemon but with people. It is kinda. Now the writing of Suikoden is pretty good. Do you guys think so or not? 1 and 2? That writer actually they didn't stop working, you know. They did Alliance Alive. I played that. Pretty good. Alliance Alive is made by the Suikoden writer. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. It's not, I mean, I'm not saying it's as good as Suikoden. I'm dead now. But I'm not, it's well written though, is what I'm saying. It's good. It's got the Saga kind of level up thing, which some people don't like. Which is like, I don't know if any of you guys played Saga games before. Some people don't like their leveling system. It's kind of like when you use a skill, you have a chance at like learning an attack from it, right? It's pretty cool. I like Saga. I like the Saga system, I think. That heals completely. Pygmy. I'll use one of these. Don't forget to donate and subscribe. Do it or I won't love you. I don't think the ground is strictly textured. I think it's a flat plane and made of tiles. The HD version looks like Baby's First UE map. Flat plane made of tiles. Well, tiles are texture, no? Unless I have a misunderstanding what a texture is in regards to games. Like a tile map is a map of textures, you know? I subbed to Craggy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Mantra. I'm going gay this month? Great. Like underneath me right now, do I call those textures or no? Because I assume they're a tile map also. Need a heal again. Should we use mana? I haven't been using it. I'm worried about a boss. I don't want to use mana. There's somewhere to heal though, right? In here. Calm your heart and pray to me. To you? Ah, to somebody whose heart and mind is a mess, the path won't reveal itself. Okay. We have to have our body and mind in sync to find the path? That's what the dragon's telling us? I keep falling down here. I say yes, but it's not up to me. I want to go gay too. Can I go gay? Yeah, but it's not stretch texture or polygon jagged PS1 3D space. Well, I agree. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. All I'm saying is the tile maps are pretty bland in that game. Then I'll word it that way. The tile map's pretty bland. Pretty uninteresting is what I mean. Like there's definitely tile maps that are more interesting, right? Like this game has good tile maps. I'd say it's beautiful looking. Doesn't matter, just attack him. Was? Mega. He didn't have enough mana for Was, apparently. I don't think Suikoden 2 is too visually distinct from the average PS1 game, but man, the HD version is so generic. Also, yeah, Breath of Fire 3 really struck out. It's top tier PS1 map design. Yeah. Well, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Well, there's a number. Here's the thing, though. It's not the only one, right? There are more. There's also some I want to show you guys that are Japanese only that are pretty cool looking on PS1. Like, there's the Oni game. There's a series of RPGs, you guys know about these, called Oni, made by Pandora Box. Pandora Box. They started on Game Boy. But there's a number of them that look pretty cool that I want to play. 2 of them on SNES. Both of them taking place in like ancient Japan, which is also cool. One takes place during the Bakumatsu period specifically. And then there's a PlayStation one called Oni Zero, maybe? But it's like, it's another ancient Japan JRPG. It's not necessarily the prettiest one, but it looks pretty good. And it's got, and it's by a company that most people will never even heard of. That's cool too. The only game I tried from that series that I didn't like so far was the DS one. The DS one was really bizarre. But all the other ones I tried for a little bit, I'm like, this is cool, I want to play this. They're called Oni. I think the easier way to find them might be looking at Pandora Box, probably. You know what's weird about these, like, I mean, something about the exclusive Japanese games? Some of them have no English, really, info. You got maybe Hardcore Gaming 101, right? That's like the only website that covers a lot of the games. Like, that even knows they exist. Okay, so this is the thing again. Should I read the things? Can I read these? No. If by go gay you mean subscribe Cracky and give him money and follow him on the socials in case you're talking about Kick, then yes. Here's the thing. Sam, you should get in on my war with Kick now. You should get in on it. I think Kick is falling down soon, and I'm gonna win soon. I'm trying to swoop up a lot of their best people on Simps. I'm trying to get their best people on Simps. So far, I got some of them to check it out. The Summon Night games are another heavily undercover series. They look great. Summon Night's cool. You know a series from that company that I'm a little more excited to get into, and I'm going to at some point. The Black Matrix ones, because those seem like they might be better. I mean, like funnier stream content. Because in the first one I played, the first thing you do, well, one, you're an angel. 2, and then you pick a demon lady to be your mistress. That's how the game opens. You pick which black wing lady to be your mistress. How the game opens, and then you're a slave. The story starts with you being a slave. But yeah, it's another series that Flight Plan made. Yeah. I want to play that one. I want to play Summon Night 2 though, because I played the Game Boy Advance one and I liked it a lot. The Game Boy Advance one was kind of like a Tales game. Was it a Swordcraft story or something? I played that in English back in the day, and I liked it a lot. So I've always wanted to kind of get into Summon Night because of that. I played the first one about a dozen hours or so. I didn't beat it though. I think they're okay. I think they're decent games. The thing is, they're more visual novels than they are tactical games, even though they're tactical games. Which, that can be hit or miss. I'm gonna follow again. What if I go back on? The Suicode and 2H remake looks fine. I've enjoyed it thus far. Well, sure, I assume it looks fine. Craggy, I'd help you take down Kick, but at the moment I'm really busy working with Grim to help tell people about gay shit, flooding new game. No, bro, that's a waste of time compared to taking down Kick. The new game shit, everyone knows the new games suck, bro. Nobody needs to be told that. Nobody on Earth needs to be told that. That's like the most obvious thing in the world. Like, everybody on the whole planet knows that. Back. Then you don't see this. What happened to my guts or whatever? It never works anymore. Kick's an act, like fighting the man at Kick is an actual thing. Fighting the fake man of video games, whatever, I guess. Like fight real corruption. This game, like Kojima said, this game goes out to every cyberpunk fighting injustice every day of their lives. That's who you want to help, not the freaking. Whatever. Nobody fights the real injustice. They just fight ones that make them look good. Fighting real injustice is too hard for most people, I think. Okay, where do we go? Because everywhere I go, I fall. Oh, this way? How am I stupid? What am I getting wrong here? Oh, this heals me, yeah? Nice, okay. You gonna save? Sure. What am I missing here? We talked to Nina, I remember. Or we saw Nina. I think I saw Ray. I'm not actually helping Grim with content creation. No, I know. Who Kick is the target, or is it all of them? Oh, it's a good question. Mustache mainly, but here's the thing. The person that I clearly have an issue with is Mustache. I think as long as that guy has a job there, you know, Kick is gonna fail because he's just too incompetent, and he's like the main chain in the link. He's the main chain in the, or the main link in the chain. Sorry. But some of the other staff has to suck too, right? Because like the way I was blacklisted, right? I was deplatformed by Kick. The way they did it, the mod team knew, right? They were choosing not to have anything to do with me anymore. They all knew they blacklisted me. So I don't know how to feel about that. But I don't know who did it and who didn't, and like if anybody fought for me or what, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like Milos might have fought for me. Milos used to like me. He's staff. He's a big staff member. But he might have at a certain point been like, you know, it's not worth it. And here's something I feel bad about. I genuinely think being my friend is why Bugrub didn't get verified and partner. I think so. Isn't that messed up? I feel bad about it. Like, same with Leafy. Same reason Leafy didn't get partner or KCIP. Anybody who's my friend went from being on the track to not. Every single person. Every single person that became my friend went from being like on the straight path to being verified and partner and all this shit, and then they weren't. When it was public that they were my friend. Pretty fucked up for a company to do that, but you know, whatever, I guess. Kick is full of bots in nature. It doesn't even help going down. Yeah, but that makes more point, bro. If you, like I was saying earlier, that's why going against it makes you look like a visionary. Like you know things that other people don't know, right? Like you're way ahead of the game. If you make a claim that you know is going to come true, even if it's an easy win, that doesn't mean anything, right? It's to other people, they're going to be like, huh? He knew that. What? You know what I mean? Like that's how you build serious credibility with people. Okay, I don't get it. It says my heart and my soul, and both sides drop me into a pit. I have never ever been Cracky's friend. I disavow his content. Why are you saying that? That's rude. I love when I'm laying in bed while crying reason, not one, but two huge ass spiders. It's wild, yeah. Okay, let's be real. They banned you simply because you're black. Let's be real. Why did they have such an issue with me? They were fine with freaking child predators, pedophiles. Like, what is so bad about me, bro? Like, why? Yeah, I know why. You know why too. Do you guys know why? I know why. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why. But isn't it wild when you really think about it? Like, when you compare to the people they do like just the worst people imaginable. Why? Because I believe, well, I don't know why the staff hates me. That's not, I mean, like, why they were doing it. I'll never know that, I don't think. But I know why Mustache doesn't like me. It's all because of the original time I caught him in a lie, and he knows it. Because every time, okay, so we were having, let me try to explain why I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now, I didn't talk about this too much because I didn't want to, like, talk about Kick all the time. Remember, I was trying to avoid it, yada yada, but I think it might be important to explain this full story. Okay, so you remember how I first got mad at Kick? What happened was I told people to apply for verified because it got me on front page doing that, and so I thought it would get them on front page, and then eventually my friends actually got verified instead. And so I knew from that moment onward that Kick verified people without meeting the requirements. I knew it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew that fact. I knew that fact from the start. That was something they were attempting to hide. Because I tried to confront immediately after that. Well, first, you know what I did? I DM'd Santa Maria, okay? This is an important part of the story, I'm realizing. I DM'd Santa Maria and I said, I don't get why you did that. I don't get why you gave Ravi and Barbarella the thing. Because, like, why did you do that? I asked him in DM. I said, well, I don't get why you did that. And now he never replied to that DM, of course. But I said, I don't get why you did that. It's really demoralized me, the fact that you do that to people. That you give people the verified without meeting the thing, and then you don't for some people. That's totally demoralized me, and I don't know how I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I told him that, like, I'm demoralized. I don't know how to want to pursue a thing on this platform if that's how it is. And he never responded. Right? He never responded. He never responded. So I'm like, okay. And then I confront him in his chat. And he you know what happens when I confront him in his chat? He says, you seem completely demoralized. What's up, Fexy? You seem demoralized, and I understand that. Blah, blah, blah. And, like, he goes on about it. But I asked him, I said, do you verify people that don't meet the requirements? And he says, no. I don't. First he goes, no, I don't verify anyone. I'm not part of the verification team. Again, I know he did it. I already know at this point he did it. Right? And he goes, I'm not part of the verification team. And then he says, I know you're demoralized right now. How did he know that if he didn't read my DM? Why did he use that word choice? Now, I know later I found out he did read my DM. He read all the DMs I sent him like that. I found that out way later, but so basically this is why, because I think he knows I know. I caught him in a lie from the beginning, right? Like, so he can't, there's nothing he can say to me. He can't, like, fool me, he can't whatever me. He doesn't know what to do. So he's just ignoring me and hoping I go away. He's just ignoring me and hoping I go away, because I caught him in a lie from the beginning. Like, my first interactions with him, I already had him in a lie, and he eventually learned that. He eventually learned that because I told him. And in our email exchanges, after my idea gets stolen, and we start having email exchanges because he's, like, trying to be nice about the thing being stolen, he ignores it every time I bring it up. I bring it up, right? I bring it up regularly about why they're verifying people and, like, how do I get verified? And he ignores it every time. I can release the email chain. Every time I mention anything like that, he ignores it like I didn't say it. because he doesn't know what to say to me. He doesn't know how to lie about that because he knows I know he lied. And he can't apologize. So he'd rather just pretend I don't exist. He sounds like a snake, isn't it? No? He needs to investigate? Well, I mean, we investigate most of it, man. We broadcasted the whole thing. The part that's that really was demoralizing about the whole thing was I streamed every part of it. Like, I have him on tape lying, right? And I link people to video and things. Nobody gives a shit, though. Like, I have him on tape lying to me multiple times. In the response video when I addressed the, stream he did where he pulls up my private Twitter and sends his weirdo chat at me. During that stream, I responded to that stream. I have a backup of that. I have his full chat. I have all of it. But it's like solving the puzzle doesn't matter. The way Kick is designed, nobody cares about anybody else, intentionally so. They tell you, keep your head down, don't worry about anything else. They say your family on the other side of their mouth, but out of the one side of their mouth, they say, keep your head down, don't worry about anybody else, don't focus on anyone else. That's so that the corruption goes unnoticed. You're not allowed to defend people, you're not supposed to defend other people, you're not supposed to anything. You're supposed to just keep in your lane, shut up. So I think that's why. But I don't know why the staff disliked me. Like, why staff stopped featuring me. Because what used to happen was, I would be complaining about this stuff and we would get front page. Right when Eddie was looking for someone to front page. Which means somebody on staff liked me and wanted my message to get to Eddie. In fact, they got my message to Eddie. Remember, the presentation got to Eddie. So somebody at Kick had my back. And I don't know if I'll ever know who it was or what, but somebody definitely did. Somebody that works at Kick was trying to back me up against Mustache. Somebody was. But like they were doing it in a not obvious way, right? They were putting me on front page when Eddie could see me. And they knew what I was talking about. Half the time I was talking about view botting and this and that. And it still got put on front page. So somebody had my back. And I guess it maybe got too tough or something, or it was too obvious they had my back or something, and they had to stop. What's up, Jack? That's the last time I trust a big sketchy company. You're funny. Well, it's not about trust, it's about choosing business partners, no? Like, you have to choose business partners to operate, and if you choose bad ones, then, like, it's worth assessing. It's not a binary, right? We have to do business with some kind of suspect person. So it's like you have to evaluate them and see how suspect they are, right? It's not a binary like that. You might as well not do anything if you were worried like that. Like, it's easy to look in the rearview mirror and say, like, oops, that was wrong. It's much harder to actually operate in a way where you can't really operate in a way where you never do that, where you never make a mistake or do anything. It's very easy to critique other people's mistakes, but it's very hard to actually operate in that environment and figure it out correctly. Everybody can critique things, so everyone's a critic. Are you reading YouTube chat today? Is it premium subs only? Okay, what are we playing today? Yeah, I'm reading. My premium thing isn't subs related, Jack. It's Simps related. I do have a premium version of the stream. It's on the website Simps though. It's a crypto thing. Speaking of, I think we are gonna do our first Simp stream soon sometime. When? I don't know. I want to do one. Premium chat only. Yeah, that's my VIP room. How many key holders do we have now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 key holders. Wow. Pretty sick, man. Are we still the most popular on our website? Let me brag real quick. No Fluffy's beating me now. Damn. We were on top for a good while. Well, comes and goes, huh? We're second place now. We're second place now. We're pretty close though. We sell another one or something, we can catch up. Or if someone sells off one of his. I don't have any of his to sell though. Anyway. But I try not to be like, I mean, I read everything from YouTube. I will. If I'm on YouTube, I'm gonna try to read everything you say. Guys, I'm gonna need to look at the guide or something. I'm stuck. Something, I don't know where to go. I'm dumb or something. It says body and mind need to be combined, yada yada. Anyways, about the kick thing. It still seemed like it could have been a free market, man. I don't think I was too wrong on that. And I mean, lots of other people fell for it too. Lots of people fell for it. And YouTube wasn't at the place streaming it is now, about growth and stuff. Like, it is way better now to grow on YouTube. Now that we're not being viewbotted anymore, we're getting subs again. I'm pretty excited about that. Like, the ones that seem like just algorithm ones, just natural foot traffic, it seems like we're getting it again. Now that the viewbot stopped and we're down to, like, whatever it is, it seems like we're getting new people wandering in again. So I'm happy about that. I don't know if I should say that, because the viewbot person's here, they might be like, okay, we should get the viewbots on again. But, it's definitely noticeable. Like, immediately this week, we've been doing better when it comes to algorithm. Like, some of the people just walking in from the streets that weren't recommended by someone. So, pretty exciting. Okay, sorry, I'll put the guide up so you can see what I'm doing. I'm not doing it by myself. Oh, I should have done a transition. I just did it. Sorry. Sorry. I meant to do a transition. Okay, is this near the end of the game now? Sorry, don't look at the pictures. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Members heart. Cetipe. Okay. Tifo lives in Eden as a member of the Dragon fan. Oh, you guys can't see that. What the fuck? Let me update it. It's not updating the book for some reason. It's a static image from before. There you go. Yeah? No? Oh. No. How do I fix it? Or do I have 2 copies of the guide open? Is that the problem? I have 2 copies of the guide open. That is a problem. Okay, hold on. I had 2 copies of the guide open. That was the problem. Let me get to the page here. Okay. It was refreshing. It was wrong. Okay. I just bought a gay Aussie Outback hat off Amazon to wear outside because the sun is too damn hot this year. Yeah, you know, but my grandma used to love those sun hats. Where did the alien person at? Carl? He's around. I just haven't been doing them recently. Too much. Carl's never going anywhere, don't worry. Carl is our the delivery driver for Prop Pills. I saved, well, an older version of the face saved him from a lab underneath Nevada and helped him get free, and then he travels around in his alien starship. He used to deliver pills. Now he just kind of smokes weed and floats around in space. I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. Depends on your views, I guess, huh? Now he just smokes weed and floats and, like, gets in his ship and just flies out into the Sea of Potentiality and just hangs out there sometimes. I don't know where he goes. I don't know what he does. One time he said, hey, Face. He said, hey, Carl. Hey, Face. I'm looking for a spooky ghost. You seen him? And I look around like, what? Who? Spooky what now? He's like a stream character, right? I've never met him myself. Right? He's a stream character, Carl, and then Carl gets angry, right? He throws a bomb towards the. I guess it was like a Linda robot was outside, and he just throws a bong at it. Anyway, he's a wild guy.
Diamancer says spooky ghost arise.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Did I fix the music for him? Hold on. They fixed the music for him. Okay. Hold on. Gotta make what scene are we in right now? Are they correct on both of them? Are they correct? Yes, they're correct. Okay, hopefully that's this one. Hmm? Yeah, that's right. Okay. The legally distinct version. It's from what, Rock and Roll Racing? Something like this? Yeah, Rock and Roll Racing. Hey, sweet ghost. We have to use the legally distinct one. Those bongs is crazy. That adds up money-wise. Yeah, he's a crazy man, Carl. Was that sound from your end? Which sound? It might have been. Oh, the thing, the horn, yeah. Currently on Amazon, this famous manga artist that apparently correctly predicted the earthquake in 2021 in Fukushima said that there was going to be another big disaster. Hey, Sweet Ghost, what do you think about that? Sweet Ghost, you coming down? He'll be down eventually, right? You can tell I fucked up the Luma mask, bro. Look at this. Look around the face right now. There's a freaking cube there. Well, isn't that a cube? It's a rectangle. But why is it there? I fucked that up. I gotta fix that. That looks ugly. I'll fix it later. It looks ugly as shit. If I go a little small, yeah, you don't see it. If I go bigger, can you tell? I hide it more if I'm bigger. How about here? Hey, Sweet Ghost, you got all day? The game is gone? Yeah, Sweet Ghost is here. Hey, Sweet Ghost, I'm playing video games. People want to see video games. Not whatever bit you're about to do. Do you understand, Sweet Ghost? We have video games to play? You're just gonna float down? You done now? Is the song done? Wait for it? Wait for what? The end of the song? No, I'm not waiting for the end of the song, Sweet Ghost. I'm gonna stop it. Don't stop it? I'm gonna stop it. Don't stop. I'm gonna stop it, Sweet Ghost. I did it. Alright, anybody want to say anything to Sweet Ghost while he's here? Sweet Ghost, we don't really know each other too well. I don't know why you use so many slurs all the time, Sweet Ghost. In my time... Shut up. No, not shut up. In my time, we don't talk like that. You're reclaiming it? I don't know, bro. In the future, all slurs are okay? Okay, if you say so. Anything you guys want to say, Sweet Ghost, while he's here? No, I don't... Bro, what do you mean I look like a friend of yours? No... I don't know you, Sweet Ghost. I never met you. How did I get through time then? Without your spooky... What? Spooky time travel technology? Is that a thing? STE? Spooky technology? I don't know. You have a company? No, but you came up with one? You have a sketch for one? Okay. Sweet Ghost, I don't think that's having a company. STT, Spooky Tech. It also stands for Spooky TV, Spooky Tech TV. Okay, great. Anything you guys want to tell him while he's here? How did you meet Faye, Suki? Which Faye, he says. You will never end. You are the one. Sam, you are forever. Sweet Ghost, do one of those old P-Kid puppet shows. We're bringing them back soon, girl. Sweet Ghost, pay your spooky child support. Uh-oh. Why? Uh-oh. Sweet Ghost, do you have spooky child support? To pay your spooky ex-wives? Okay, you should just pay him, bro. No? Okay. But here's the thing, Sweet Ghost. Linda seems to know you pretty well. She complains about you a lot. How does Linda know you, Sweet Ghost? You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Linda, sorry, Sweet Ghost, Linda. Sweet Ghost, how are you and Linda connected? None of my business? Okay. How's the afterlife? You did what now? Alright, well, we gotta get back to video games, man. I can't really hear about your whatever weird adventures those are. Are you sure? You said you had a TV show on this channel, and you did it like a Space Ghost show? You don't look like a Space Ghost character. That's the last time you remember being on the stream. Being a Space Ghost knockoff? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? You're sure? The last time you were on the stream was a Space Ghost bit? Uh-huh. Like an episode of Space Ghost Coast to Coast? I don't think so, bro. I think you're making that up. I don't see why. I don't think we've ever done that. Ah, what is that now? If I could read this. Aaron Raymond sex tips for geeks. Was that? I don't know, book Fexi was recommended in chat. For who? I don't know, for you maybe? You don't need none? Okay. Okay, what do we say? Bro, I love Space Ghost. Yeah, Spooky Ghost is saying we did some kind of special episode when the voice actor died, right? Is that what you're saying? Uh-huh, and he was the star of it, and it was a special episode that happened as a tribute. We did, and that was the last time we saw Spooky Ghost. I don't think so. You need to, I don't think that happened. Where was I then? How come I missed that? Spooky Ghost? How come I missed it? I didn't see it. Why are you crying now? Spooky Ghost, why didn't I see it? Spooky Ghost? Why didn't I see the thing? Spooky Ghost? Okay. This is weird. Why didn't I see it though? What is he talking about? Anyway, let me look at the guide now and unmute the game. Huh. Why did he stop talking when I asked him that? Literally, Koji's still here. Koji's still here? What do you mean still here? Koji's still here. I just had a bad sex experience. Right now? Spooky Ghost the sheet. Like literally 5 minutes. I don't know if you want to hear about it. I need to talk about whatever you want. I mean, talk about whatever you want. It's kind of wild though. One second, I need a sip of water. Okay, I'm just reading this thing. You guys are talking about whatever. I'm just reading this thing. So inside Nina's heart, we did this one. We saw that one already. We saw the Ray one too. The difference between dragon power and his power. What's the difference? Who am I? Why do I have this power to change? That's a good question, Ray. So Ray wonders just like us who the hell he is, huh? That makes sense. Nina's part is she is confused whether she should go with Ryu for adventure or be a princess, right? Okay. Ray noticed that in comparison to Ryu, his power isn't very much and he feels insecure about it. Sure, that makes sense. What about Momo? Okay, what about Momo's? Reading this, I'm gonna read these real quick, even though it's spoiler a little bit, because it'll help when I have to read them in the game and they're all confusing. Okay, so inside Momo's heart, she tries to get, it's talking about getting close to the culture, the robot culture that her dad loves so much. And she's confused by how many mysteries there are. Okay. Okay. Hers is, like it says here, her concern is significantly different from everybody else's. Hers is, I guess, trying to like live up to her father, huh? Okay. Garland, inside Garland's heart, he's worried about, he doesn't know what he's worried about what he's done so far with his life, right? He doesn't know what he should do anymore. He's lost his way. He doesn't know if he should believe in Ryu or God. He doesn't know which path to pick. Okay, Pekaros finds out his true nature here. Pecros, he tries to help you, and he's a nice friend to have. Okay. What? Okay. Sure. And among Ryu's heart, he's worried after talking to everybody. Should he get rid of his dragon powers and live an easy, relaxed life? Huh. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Is it say on the side part here? It's floating, chess. Wait here for a while. Go around from the north? For the chess? Wait here for a while. Wait here for a while? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Doesn't really tell me what to do, bro. Wait at the statue? Well, it's nice to see the things, though. I know what the conversations are about now, at least. I love the Brack Show. Brack Show is good. Koji, right? That is true. Koji, right? That is true. What are you guys talking about? Oh, who else is left here from the beginning of the Craggery stream? Oh, I didn't see the question. Sorry. That's a good question. You do still see some of the old people come by sometimes. Like David's come by randomly a bunch of times. David was one of the first viewers. He watched me on Twitch when I was literally streaming to nobody. Who else comes by that's for sure old? For sure an old viewer. I don't know. I know some people come by. Cool Ice is still around. I saw him tip me or something back on my birthday. Cool Ice is still around. I think he only watches. Some of the people only watch VODs that are the old viewers because of the time. Some of the old people only watch VODs. Which is, you know, it kind of sucks, but not really too, because the hours I stream are pretty insane, so what can you expect, you know? But I do think there's a number of people, I mean, I know there are a number of people of the old viewers that watch, but just VODs. They don't watch the live stuff, or they don't get a catcher. David, yeah, exactly. It's a doozy, I'll save her later, sure. I look at your guidebooks. Too bad I can't read them. Well, I can read them to you, Eugene. Okay, I promise. If you see something on the screen, okay. What? You really were just supposed to wait? You can go. As your heart is, you can go, my child. I really was supposed to wait? That was the answer? I was supposed to sit in prayer? Okay. So the guidebook was right. I mean, the guidebook did tell me what to do. Okay. But yeah, if you ever see anything like in a Japanese magazine or guidebook that I pull up and you're like, I wish I knew what that said, just let me know, I'll read it to you. My dad. He talked to me about the machine culture. An era where there were so many machines. To be born then. That was my dad's dream, to know what it was like to be born then. Wait, is her dad the little robot? Like in some way? Is there some way that the little robot is her dad? Is that a crazy idea? Like, did he put something inside it or something? Like, Even now, I'm so close to it. Dad. I'm just thinking, because they had the little robot walk up while she's worried about that, right? Definitely seems possible that the dad left the robot for him and left for him in some way, right? At the very end of the game, we're in one of those mindscape kind of things, dealing with our inner demons, yada yada. I wonder, I feel for Ray. It would be tough to be a were-tiger. You're some kind of freak of nature, but also you're not the strongest freak of nature. So it's like not only are you a freak of nature, you don't even get to be the best one. You're just some kind of tiger thing. Like, he doesn't have any history like this that we're learning about. He doesn't even get to know who he is. The dragon power, the goddess. I don't really understand any of that. Connected to the world? Too much for me. But I feel like the closer I get to the goddess, the closer I get to the age of machines. She's probably right, right? She is. The goddess is from the age of machines. Somehow. There's the Garden of Eden, but it's like a colony. It's like some kind of artificial habitat. So, well, there's so much fighting you do in this part. Holy moly! I need to find another heal thing, but I'm just going to use AP for now. I think we're so close to the end, guys. I mean, I was about to say we're definitely beating it today, and then I'm like, I don't know if I should say that. Once I say that, I might curse myself to not actually beat it somehow. We're level 42, nice. This. The mine dungeon is a little bit longer than I would like, I'll tell you that much. What I would like is just like going through these story parts and just like, you know, seeing them. I know they all gotta put some kind of stupid dungeon. They gotta do some kind of stupid dungeon thing. But like, it doesn't help, it doesn't really add to it that much. Like, if this scene was just back-to-back the scenes with the characters, it'd be fine, you know? There's no real purpose for this part too much. I get why they're doing it, though. But, it's kind of, feels like a waste of time. Feels like just padding the game. It's like padding the runtime a little bit so it feels longer. Is that a teleporter too? That's what I'm curious about. Yes. Okay. But yeah, that is David. Yeah. Who else, really old school that I know for sure is around? I know there's some more people. But like I said, I think a lot of them watch the VODs. They don't have time to come around. And really hang out during the stream. But and I can tell from the views too. The views are like, we get more views on VOD than on the live too. Like after it goes offline, we still get like 100, like 200 views or something after that. And I know some's going to be algorithm, but some's not, right? Some's just people. In fact, most of it's not algorithm. I checked the thing before. Most of it's not algorithm. I don't know if any really is. On the VOD watching, it's almost all subscribers. Right. Or returning viewers, anyways. Can I survive this? Just why did I go back? I need to go further back. And use an item. Millions of viewers waiting for the next endless VOD. Well, not millions. I don't know, a couple dozen people though, probably. That's not bad. This guy. They're not really waiting for it so much as they put it on like during the day, I think. And just like kind of, I think what a lot of people do is they turn it on, kind of watch it, right, and then like do whatever, do the dishes, whatever they're doing, whatever, and then you know at some point they get busy and they turn it off, and then they do that the next time too. So I think, I mean that makes a lot of sense to me, something like that, right? Like they check it out, they put it on, they listen for a bit. Maybe they skip around to a part, like they skip some of the stuff. Try and find where the gameplay starts, depending on their preferences. Maybe they don't. Maybe they like the intro. Maybe they're one of the 5 people that like the intro, and want to hear about news and things that's going on with the stream. Maybe. Hard to tell. It's the hours though, right? It's because I stream in stupid hours. It's my own fault. Well, fault. It's the nature of the beast. I keep meaning to start earlier. But like I said, my allergies been kicking my ass like stupid. So I haven't been able to fix my schedule like I would like, but I did a good schedule, like my new schedule for like a week. You guys remember that? Where it was starting at like 6 p.m. I did it for like 1 week. I did it for like a single week. That should get me all the way. Oh man, this part sucks. I was ordered by God to kill the dragons. This part's cool. The talking part I like. I don't like the walking around the stupid dungeon part. I thought I was protecting the world. I wanted to protect the world. But in reality, what was I doing? And what would have happened to us if the dragons were serious? You killed dragons, they weren't even trying to fight you. That's true. What should I do? Like, they slayed the dragons in their sleep, kind of, almost. It's similar to what happens to the Solars in, Exalted, the RP Exalted. So in the... It's like made by, White Wolf, or... Yeah, it was made by White Wolf, which is the company that made Vampire the Masquerade and all those things. And the story was like, it's like this wuxia, ancient, classical story where the god of the sun made gods pretty much to... Why did he do it? To fight like the old other gods or something, right? Like they do, like the primordials or something. And they defeat him. He needs some kind of champion to fight the primordials, right? And he makes solars. And then the other gods help him, so you get lunars, which are made by Luna. There's like 5 types of gods, I think. There's the solars. Lunars are made by Luna, and they're werewolves. And then you've got the siderols, which is like, I think they're empowered by like the goddesses of fate, maybe? I don't totally remember how they work. And then their thing was weird. They would change the target number on the dice. And then you had dragon-blooded, which were the weakest kind of demigods. They were given power by the elemental dragons with the different poles. So there were 4 dragons with different elements, different poles of the world. And the world is flat, by the way. Oh, don't clip me on that. The world is flat in Exalted. The world is flat and Exalted. At the very edges of creation, as they call it, are the Raksha, the fairies, the Fae people. And the Fae people devour creation, and they like destroying it. You can even play one. There's a book for playing those. They're inspired by the changelings from regular World of Darkness. Because the thing is, like, it's analogous for regular New World of Darkness and World of Darkness, right? So there's stuff that's analogous to those settings. Almost like it could be like an alternate version world of it, or a different age. But in that, anyways, the Solars, after they beat the Primordials, the other gods decide that they're too strong, and that they got cursed by the Primordials to have this fatal flaw, where whatever their virtue is would also come with a vice, like an extreme vice. Like if their virtue is like justice or something, then they'd be like Batman, or not Batman, Darkwing Duck in that episode where Gosling is gone and they go in the future and Darkwing Duck runs everything and he's like too far, kind of. That would be like a Solar that like had justice as his thing, as an example. They take it too far. So you have a virtue and a vice, and a great I forget what the name of it is called, but it's good roleplay stuff. And then so they decided, because of that vice, some of them went corrupt, some of them became evil, and the other gods said, well, we got to stop them. And so they have this banquet where they killed them all. They had all the Solars come to this banquet and they murdered them. They were the strongest ones though, so then like you had all the dragon-blooded, the Siderals, and the Lunars. The Lunars, I think, run away. I don't think they help. It's the dragon-blooded that kill them. The dragon-blooded, unlike the other demigods, can be born. Like if a dragon-blooded has a kid, they're gonna be dragon-blooded, right? Probably. Like it's like some kind of genetic thing. The other ones, no. They work differently. They get like chosen, like a Green Lantern ring or something. The Solar Shard flies away when you die, and picks a new person. And then it has the knowledge kind of the earlier one. So like when you get picked by one, you kind of you remember like dreams from the earlier lives, like a symbiote, something like this. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is Chant dead? I just told the whole story about Exalted. Nobody likes board games. Nobody likes roleplay games. Alright, well, fine. Fine, bro. Fine. Wait, we went backwards? Where are we? I'm telling you, this part sucks. Ah, there's the thing. I've been watching you this whole time. You have? Us. Don't shake your head at me like that. You should have faith in yourself. Sure, the dragon power is strong. It's a lot to take in, I'm sure. But it's not like the world is as weak as people think. Huh? Okay. Who else have we talked to? Ourselves. What do you believe in, huh? So, what do you believe in? Do you understand? Do you know? You're one of the dragons. You shouldn't... I mean, you should think differently, right? You're not like the other people. What do you think? If you can use your power... the power you were entrusted with for the people... the power to destroy... You have the power to destroy the world. Do you think... I mean, do you think... Is that something that can exist in the world? There's only one person in this world that can do that. The goddess Miria. Wait, why should she be able to do it and I can't? Come on, stand up. Stand up. You need to talk to. You need to go and worship or worship the goddess, or walk under the guidance of the goddess, the source of the world. Come on. What? Just walk through the ghost dust. Cool little scene. I like the thing with the hands on. He looks at his hand. That's cool. Or he does the things with his hands. What's up, Koji? Rabbound was pretty early on too. Oh yeah, Rabbound. Yeah, Rabbound, Koji. Oh yeah, I forgot about the question. Yeah, Rabbound, Koji. There are definitely some people I was saying that come by just sometimes or just watch the VODs that are from the old eras. Some Twitch viewers found us on YouTube, right? Remember, some people came by like, I found you in my algorithm. You managed to have allies all the way to the sage tree? Sage tree? But is this a tree? You get it, don't you, Oz? You're the same as me. You get it, right? We have the same blood. They're weak. Oh, see, you've gone crazy, Tivo. They're unbelievably weak. Oh, but you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna have, because we're the hero, we're gonna have faith in human beings, and not give up on them like he's doing, right? We're gonna have faith in human beings and their capacity, and their capacities. You know, there's a lot of games that end kind of like this. Princess Crown's similar, isn't it? Princess Crown, the goddess, entrusts everything to what's her name, right? After defeating the dragon that's supposed to protect the world, instead of she defeats the Guardian. Spoiler for Princess Crown, I guess. And then the goddess entrusts everything to Galadriel, right? To humanity. What else does that? Where the gods like walk away, or like, you know, give humanity the chance to do it? It's something like that, probably, right? That we're gonna do. We're gonna say trust mankind. Even though they're not really humans, they're like fairies. Adopted? Oh yeah, Adopted's around. Yeah. Adopted was saying, yeah, it came to YouTube. That Adopted was saying he wouldn't leave platforms, and he was glad I was on Twitch when I was multi-streaming to Twitch not too long ago. A couple months ago. Right? And then I stopped doing that, and he came over to YouTube. So yeah. And he said, yeah, I only went to Kick for you too. So but yeah, I came over to YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Adopted's around. Weak, Gio says. See you next time. Listen, what happens if our power is used for good, huh? I mean, evil. What happens if our power is used for evil, huh? And if we have them around, will that corrupt us? Their weakness? Will their weakness corrupt us? And to have them inside our head? Our power. We have to think about the world. Listen, the goddess Miria, us. It's the goddess Miria, us. You're not gonna understand it, are you? You're not gonna get it, no matter how I put it. You're not gonna get it, are you, us? Well, then there's no reason for you to leave here. Are you gonna trap me here, T-Bro? Just get enveloped by this bad dream. Sorry, Oz. Too bad. We have to break free by killing the boss? Okay. Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, I gotta do it. I'm thinking, I really like the second warrior form thing. This trans. I think it's pretty good. Do this too have that kind of ending? Oh, that's true. It does kind of have that kind of ending. Yeah, it does. Okay, so how much damage do I do if I don't do the Aura Smasher just to save? Aura Burst. Huh. It does more damage based on your... Okay. Based on if your life is low. Aura Bust. This is supposed to be a holy attack. Only takes 2. Huh. I want to know what thing would be the best. This is like a critical attack, but I assume it can miss easily. Aura Smasher takes 20, but does double damage. Holy attack. But it takes 20, but it's only double damage. This is probably just like a... How much does this holy attack do? What about Aura Burst? Should we like save state and trial these, or is that too much cheating? I wonder what his weakness is too. Ice maybe? Maybe he has ice weakness? I can put him to sleep. What do we try? Holy attack costs 2, Aura Burst, none, but it does more damage if you're low on life, I assume. I don't want to do Aura Smasher. I think we can stay a dragon longer not doing that, right? Because that's going to eat away our AP really quickly. This could be a crit, but it's like it could miss, right? And then you have all these. If he has any weakness, you know what I should look up? This wouldn't be too cheating, right? I should look up his, if he has any weaknesses. Oh, he does. Oh, His name's Hellrider. He does actually have a weakness. It's not good for him, bro. His weakness is not good for him. His weakness is not good for him, bro. He's raking me. It's good for me. Speed down. You think I need to be fast to kill you, bro? I need to be fast to kill you? What a surprise, yeah. Look at homeboy with the scythe, yeah. His weakness is holy. I picked the perfect form. Well, I don't know the perfect form, but I picked a good form. Because we can dish out holy, no problem. We can dish out holy attacks, no problem. And I was like... Alright. Like I said, lots of people act like this game is hard. I don't know why. I don't know why. Are you back on us? Every boss fight's been like that, pretty much. Usually my weakness is good for me. Yeah. If the dream ate you up and you lost your dragon power, then that would have saved your life. Nah, bro. You're not gonna get rid of your dragon power? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, bro. I'm gonna say something like that to the goddess. Listen, what are you gonna kill me? Come on, try it, bro. I'm gonna kill you? Come on, try it. Try it. I'm gonna pick my party members to fight Tivo. Okay. Get Ray out of here. I guess Momo? Wait, I guess Momo, huh? That's fine. I guess Momo. And... Mm-hmm. That's the form he's got? Okay. Well. Let's make... We could reduce his physical... Let's reduce his physical defense, yeah? Or wait, can we buff somebody instead? I think that's good if it works. Or make him slower. No, defense is better. And then... Well, we could buff all our magic defense. Or no, just mine. Sorry. We buff everybody's physical defense, though. Can I survive, like, 2 attacks is the question. I think I can, right? Heal him. Oh, I should say you stay here. So we can start over if we fuck up. Without going through all that again. Outing! Does that hit everybody? It does, huh? Only Momo. Only Momo. Come on, don't shoot Nina, Momo. Come on. Come on, what are you doing here? Wait, so Nina did not do anything good. No weaknesses. Okay, that's fine. No weaknesses. Then I guess... Well, does she have any buffs? No, just down. Okay, down's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. Yeah, down's not gonna do anything for me. So just try your best skills then. Alice, is it time to transform? I could try the Paria thing I was thinking about to up my magic defense first, and then oh, did I still not save state? After this one I will. Momo's gonna shoot somebody, I guess, right? Ooh, that's fine though. Unless I got shot. Come on, Momo! Momo's back to normal. After I'm killing a person... After killing a person... I can only use this so often. Terror Break. Let's do it once. Oh, I might die though. Okay. I have 2 like super heals, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have a thing to recover AP also. Nice. Oh. I have like 2 super heals, I think. I'll use this. Whoa, Momo. Oh, keep it together, Momo. She's gonna heal herself now. I'm gonna turn Alice into the dragon. I'm not save stating because I'm in a bad spot. Now it's time to transform. Now's the time. Entrance. Now, is there an even stronger thing for this mode? Could I make him even stronger somehow? Okay, Momo. I need to get... She doesn't have like a res, does she? Oh, she does. Revival. Okay, well... Okay, so that means... What are we doing then? The problem is Momo's about to die, right? So I need to heal her first. And then we get Nina. Transform now, right? Will be good. Okay, heal her. Now we get Nina up on the next turn. Those are vices. Okay, and then what's the best way to do this? I wonder. There's no weakness or a smasher. Would be cool, right? But I'm gonna have to use that AP thing to get it back. Should I save that for like the real boss? This is 0. I want to see what it does. Man, I really want to see how much damage it does. But wait until us is hurt, I think. Okay, get Nina back up. How much damage are we talking? Nice, okay. Okay, Nina, get up, man. What are you doing down there? Boss is 61. We need to charge him back up. Before he dies, right? I mean, before he runs out of AP. But not yet. He's got a couple more turns, probably. What should Nina do? They do damage. I don't know what the best one is, though. None of the debuffs are gonna work, I'm pretty sure. And then Momo can heal. Heal everybody a little bit, maybe? For 20? I think do it. Combo attack? Come on, Momo! Why are you killing her like that? Fucked up, bro. Why are you killing her like that? I'm just curious. I'm gonna try Aura Burst now and see if it does good damage. Why are you killing her like that, bro? What'd she ever do to you? What's this guy's problem, bro? What's his problem? So you have 2 of these, they'll heal everyone. But, I'm trying to save one. Did I bring her back? Or a burst? Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That doesn't work. Go back to that. But then let's undo this turn. Because Aura Burst sucks. And that didn't work, so that's my bad. Okay. Aura Burst sucks. Maybe when you're almost dead, it's good. Maybe when you're almost dead, it's good. Maybe I pile on damage quick instead of what I'm doing. Because we have the thing to get 100 AP back, right? Maybe I do Aura Smasher. I could try the crit one. If you hit, it does big damage, but is it gonna hit? Is the question, right? Okay, so that doesn't res. Oh, this is one. I was looking. Come on, hit. It did hit. It did hit. It did hit. How often does it hit? Oh, he can kill anybody now. How often does it hit is my question there. Need to do that. Have her heal everyone, yeah? Is that our biggest heal, this one? Miss. Okay, well that was expected. That was expected. Who's gonna... How much do you heal? Yeah, good. Not too bad. Us still needs some help, but that's okay. Okay, so we attacked twice, missed one, hit one. Try again. See how often we can hit with it. I think Nina maybe used the AP recover item. We have more than 100 AP, right? So, ooh, what is this? We can raise max AP. The 20 on that one. There it is. And then Momo red or heal him all the way. There we go. Where's Gregor? Nice. And healed Momo. Missed again. Okay, stop doing that then. Stop doing that. Alright, got 135 AP, that's looking good. And we have some items that are fill 20. I didn't realize I had those. I think Aura Smash, then. And she could heal. Just heal everybody in case. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Gregor again? It'll heal Momo. It will hurt the others though. It'll hurt Nina, yeah. Look at that, everybody's back to fighting prowess. Okay. Or a smash again. And Nina, use one of those AP things on him. How many of these do I have? I have 9. Okay. She doesn't need to heal right now. So, does she have buffs? No, she does, right? She does. Okay. Seal magic. No, none of that's gonna work. Up speed. Up attack. Gigot. I didn't know I could do that. Ah, shit. I should have done that a long time ago then. I'm gonna buff his attack. If I knew that, I bet he'd be dead already. Maybe. Omega, sure. Turbo, sure. Momo will have heal everybody in the next one. Now that we upped boss's attack, I think this is a big deal. I think that's a big, scary deal. Or a smash. Nina, use one of those on him again. Momo, heal everybody. What's this? Heal everybody again real quick. Right, that's it, yeah. How much does the thing heal? 20 or 30? 20? 71. Yeah, 20, okay. So every time it's... I'm still going down. I'm still going down overall. 8 a turn. But... I still have a while punching him like this, right? Or a smash. Maybe I should stop. But, I don't wanna. Don't wanna. How much AP you have? 50? I think it'd be safe to just solo target Alice for a heal. I think that's safe. But I could just try the crit, right? And then I would be recovering AP. 3? Come on. Oh, that's kills her. Killed her. There's 3 attacks. Nothing to do about that. She can res her though. So see, if I was doing, but if I try the criticals, that doesn't use any. So I'll just lose 8. I'm gonna do that while she's down. This one. Come on, bro. Don't miss. Combo attack. 3. He survives though. Oh, and he combo here counter attacks. That's pretty nice. Counter attack's pretty nice. Okay. I'm gonna try. I mean, I could just do a regular attack, right? And try the crit again though. Have Nina use the SP thing on him. A Momo do heal everyone. Come on, crit hit. I should maybe just go back to. I should just go back to Aura Smash, huh? This ain't working. I'm not hitting a single time. Omega. Oh, Nina might die again. Dodge it, Nina. Come on. Cross my fingers. No. I think I need to kill him for Nina's sake, right? So, back to Aura Smasher then. And get Nina back up again. Come on, Nina, I know. That was it? Nina's dead? Nina! Us. So Lady Miria wasn't wrong. Us, the Dragon Clan, like just like this, we're just in existence that just tries to kill people. You, bro, don't blame me, but no, it ain't us, it's you. I don't want anything like that dragon power. The whole time, bro, us. It would have been nice if we could have just stayed together and been hoodlums together. Is he dead? Wonderful. Hey, us. Is he dead? What just happened? You think the Dragon Clan is a clan with cursed blood? You think, after all? Was that his key card? I want it to be wrong. Right, Oz? Right, keeps killing Nina. Well, I'm not killing her. Card key. Well, actually, Momo killed her. To be fair to me. Momo killed her, actually. Just for the record, Momo did that? No. Just for the record, Momo did that. I assume we don't... How many bosses do we have left, I wonder? Who is pressing the buttons? Yeah, but I'm not swinging the sword, the bazooka. I'm not shooting the bazooka that shot her in the face. That was Momo. Okay? That wasn't me, that was Momo. I'm not taking the blame for Momo shooting her in the face. I'm not doing that. I'm not. How am I responsible for Momo now? Now I'm somehow responsible for Momo and her bazooka? Come on, that's ridiculous. Ray, don't let us down, bro. I know you're under-leveled, okay? Don't fail me, okay? Don't fail me, bro. Don't fail me, bro. I think my plan of going an AP job to give Oz more AP, I think it worked out pretty good in the end, huh? Right? Like, the whole reason we can do that as often as we do it is because I did that, right? I have like 200 AP or something. I have a lot of AP for Oz. Oh, I have that item to permanently increase it 1 tier. I should use that also. Where was it? There it is. 225. That AP stick, yeah. And he still hit, and he hits really hard too. It's easy. The thing is, he by default hits hard, right? So you don't have to worry about that, in my opinion. That's why I gave him. That's why I tried to get his AP up, because you don't. He doesn't. He always hits hard. Like you're always gonna get a bunch of items that up it. You're always gonna get pretty high attack, I would think. And then your dragon forms multiply it. And your dragon forms multiply it. Okay, so there's no... I thought there might be a door, a key door over here. I don't know where we're going to get to this door. I don't know where we're going now. I'm glad we got through there, though. And we beat our buddy, I guess, and killed him. I'm not glad we killed Tivo. But apparently he gave us no other option. I guess he gave us no other option, though. You got to steal from Tifo? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people tell me all kinds of stuff like that, and I just don't do it. And I think I'll just be just fine, regardless. People always say you need to do this, you need to do that, but you never really seem to need to do any of it. You never really seem to need to do any of it. We got some, it did remind me, we got some like dragon equipment from him. What was that? Dragon Blade, yeah. The Dragon Blade. I remember seeing dragon something. There you go, dragon armor too. Nice. Looking for a door. I guess it's not over here. Is it back wherever the key card goes? But yeah, people always say you need to do this, you need to do that. It never really seems true, bro. Never really seems true. People always tell me, you gotta do this thing, you gotta do that thing. But then I just don't do it and it's fine too. It's never... I don't know, man. When's the worst it's bit me in the ass? Rarely does it. It does sometimes a little bit. But it's rare. But it's rare. Do the guides say what you can steal? I think so. Yeah, it says what items they have here. Dragon Blade, Dragon Armor. But that's the same thing you would have stole, no? I think the items you can get on drop are the same ones you get on steal. Am I wrong on that, or no? Like it's just, but his items were 100% drop rate is the thing. His treasure is 100% drop rate. You don't need to steal from him. You need to stop shooting I'm pretty sure the steal is from their items, from their treasure pool. And his are... And they're the same chances getting it dropped, I think. Something like this. Or maybe it's easier. It's probably easier to steal it, right? But I think that's what you steal. I don't see a thing... I mean, I could look at the skill to see that's true, but I think that's true. You steal one of their items that they could drop. I have no idea. Well, it seems, if I'm right, it's pointless to... I mean, there's no need to steal from him. I'm checking the steal skill real quick, maybe. I don't know where it would explain the skill. Look through the walkthrough. On the treasure, the item under the monster thing, it just says, you know, treasure. Let me check on the key here. 7. Yes. At the end of combat, it says you can get those items there. The ones that have a circle, a blue circle, you can use. Oh, are there 2 skills? Skills? It's cool. It's 2. It says when it has it in a circle, that's the steel one. It says you can use either Boondoru, which is capture, right, or steel. I don't know what Boondoru is, but apparently there is a second steel skill. And it's the same. It's the odds. Yes, if it is a circle. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, so the monster there. Oops, you see the treasure at the bottom with the circle? That's a 1 out of 8 the chance. The other is just a drop chance. Right? You get it? So... is there a boss listing? In the actual... I think, yeah, there are. Is it the bosses? Or are there just more monsters? There's just more monsters? Okay, it did list it in the, let's see if there's a boss one, though. Instead of going to the walkthrough part. Doesn't look like it, huh? Have to go to the walkthrough part. Fish... the fairy thing. Oh, there are so many fairies dead, I bet. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about that. Yeah, hold on. Do a walkthrough part and show you. It has an entry form there. Right there. Dragon Blade, 1 out of 1. But I got the Dragon Blade. You don't have to steal it. You can get another one, I guess. You get another one, I guess. Sick overlay, thank you very much. You get another one, I guess. Pro keyword skills, thank you very much. You get another one, I think. Welcome, Robot. Do you like robots? Like robots? Okay. Not really. So, I don't have to steal from him. I would have got the same item. We're good. The idea that they are the same never occurred to me. Well, point is, I have the item, bro. I equipped it. The one I would have stole from the dragon guy, I have it. Dragon Blade, right there. I could have got a second one, maybe, right? Is this stealing? I would have got 2. Maybe. Where's the locked door? It's not up here. We gotta go back down in the thing. Oh, the Robotussin. Oh, I like robo tripping. When I was a teenager, I did that a little bit. Long lifetime ago now. Chorusite and Cough and Cold is what I did. I would take a bunch of that. Did it a couple times. That's the same thing, though, I'm pretty sure, right? The same active thing. Only did a couple times. One time I remember I ended up punching a hole in my wall, in my glass, well, not my wall, it was my wall, but it was a window. I ended up punching a hole in my wall window, my window wall. I used to have this like, when I was a teenager, I lived in like an add-on for my family's house outside. And all the walls were glass, except the ones that were windows, except the ones that faced the house, because it was just built on the back. And then my friends were teasing me, and I ended up they're teasing about some guy that stole stuff from me, and I ended up doing like Oh shit, yeah, I've been using the same forever, though I don't do it anymore. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. So I was standing, like they're telling me this guy that had stolen my Dreamcast games was outside. And I was like, are you fucking serious? And I did like a karate pose, you know? And because I had gone to karate. I kind of fights a little bit too. You don't obviously do that in a real fight, of course. But I did a karate pose. Bro, I did a kata, and I did the punch, like, right through the window. And my hand was just, like, through the window, and everybody was just, like, looking, like, what the fuck? And then I pulled it back really slowly, right? Like, what the hell? And then as my fingers come back through the window, like, the second they get passed through it, all the glass shatters and falls down in front of me. It's pretty sick, honestly. Honestly, it's pretty sick. honestly, it's pretty cool to think about. I could have got my hand messed up though. But yeah, hell yeah. That would have sucked in Vegas. That was what Cracky referred to as JV Garfield move, was it? I don't know. Being a dumb youth, I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty. I mean, it's kind of cool that it didn't cut my hand out, you know. I'm glad. It's funny in retrospect. Funny in retrospect. But yeah, there's only like a couple times I did. That was one. I was trying to hang out with these girls, or I was hanging out with them, and they kept giving it to me. That's how I ended up. Okay, so when that same night, okay, more stories connected to that. So I had a little, I don't know how to call it. Me and my buddies had a little thieving ring where we would go around and steal video games from stores and then return them to Walmart. Again, this was a youth. I was a youth back then. I was a youth. I was a youth. And it's way past you can't get me in trouble for this now. I mean, I guess conspiracy maybe. But anyway, I was a youth, okay? Calm down. And, we would steal games from Toys R Us and we would return them to Walmart. And so we had these, like, walkie-talkies that we would use to talk to each other. Because, okay, so, like, we lived right by the mall and the strip mall where all these stores were that we would steal stuff from. Right? And so we had these walkie-talkies to talk to each other, like, and see what we were doing and stuff. Because our neighborhood, it was our two-way radios. They were close enough. It was close enough that we were in free range all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, to our buddy and like, so we'd have some buddies hanging out at home, hanging out in my Edition thing, and they'd have a two-way radio. And that's what happened. What happened was, I was hanging out with these girls at the mall. They kept giving me Cortacedin. And then I'm fucked up, and I try to walk home. I get to my neighborhood, and I sit down on the curb, because I don't know where I am, even though I'm like right down the block from my house. And I pull out the two-way walkie-talkie, and I call my friends like, hello? Is anybody there? Can you guys come and get me? And so one of the kids comes and picks me and gets me. I'm literally down the street, just sitting on the curb. Could have made it home no problem. Could have made it home no problem. And that was the setup of the night. That's when I end up going home, and then everybody's hanging out, and then the other stuff happens. Whoa, yeah, I got lost. Yeah, down the street. Young, dumb, and full of tussin. Robo trip date from Port. Yeah, it's the Portishead's lady. Yeah, the Portishead's girl. Yeah. You remember that part of the story, Koji? Yeah, it was the Portishead's girl. Crap, where's the door? Where am I going with this keycard, man? It was the Portishead's girl, yeah. There was this girl that worked at Portishead's. That used to hang out with me a lot. They would like just show up. Her and her sister would just like show up at the door. And be like, what the fuck are they calling me out of nowhere? They were wild. Yeah, I don't know where to go to the door. I assume it has to be backwards, right? Maybe I gotta check a Let's Play or something. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe that's the door? Is that one locked? With Lionhead. Yeah, Lionhead, yeah. Yeah, that was last week, was it? Lionhead, it was her sister, but they weren't by birth. They weren't sisters by birth. Lionhead, it's a stupid nickname, but this girl was called Lionhead. Why? Well, she actually went to the private school I went to, and the thing was, I didn't remember her when I saw her. What happened was we were in Portishead. I was telling the Portishead girl, her sister comes in the door. I had my buddy with me, a guy, the guy streams on Twitch, my buddy. I don't think he does anymore though. I can link him. In real life, this guy is my buddy. I can link him if anybody's like curious. I don't know if he's got any VODs or anything still up though. Let me see. He's got maybe clips. That's something. 3 years ago. He's got clips. But anyways, that guy's my real life buddy. He's got a couple clips. Not really much you can tell about him from that, I guess. But anyway. Anyway, he was with me at the time. And her sister comes in the door, and I know I recognize her. She knows she recognizes me, and we just stood there like looking at each other like, huh? Like, do we know each other from somewhere? And I did not remember for a long time where I knew her from. And then eventually I remembered. Because I had already dropped out at that point, basically. I dropped out. I didn't go to school. I passed the, what I needed for my equivalent already. I did that in like half a year or something for my mother to be happy with it. After I dropped out. And then, so I already forgot school. It wasn't even in my mind. But then after a while, I'm thinking, when I dropped out the last year, I spent it at this little Jewish school. It wasn't Jewish like, you know, like we're teaching you Jewish stuff. It was just the family was Jewish. And it was like it was kind of like an old school classroom where all the kids were in the same room. You know what I'm saying? It was like that. So you had all the grades just in this giant room. And people would help out each other when, like, you know, so it worked pretty good, honestly. But what happened was the high school year kids caused too many problems, so they shut it down. They shut down just the high school part. Basically, I assume they're going to let the regular kids, when they get to high school years, stay. Like, and they're going to bring it back. But the kids that they actually allowed in were too much of a pain in the ass. So they had to close that. So then I was just stuck, dropped out, basically. And that school, she went there too. She went there too. It took me a while to realize that. She went there too. But the thing was, it also made me realize she was like 3 years younger than me, though. Lionhead was. The Portishead's girl wasn't. She was my age. But but Lionhead was her little sister. Lionhead was her little sister. Was her little sister. And they weren't by blood either. Oh, why was she called Lionhead? Well, there was this trip, and I missed it, where they went to somewhere that had lions, like a petting zoo or something, and she was crying. And so the kids on the bus called her Lionhead for some reason. I didn't really get it, but I knew everyone called her that. Like, when I got to the school, they already called her that. I wasn't part of the nickname. It was before my time. But yeah, that's why she was called Lionhead. For some reason, she was crying. Because she like she saw the lion, she was just crying. So they call her Lionhead. It's a cool name at least. Yeah, it's not too bad. And I don't know, she wasn't the worst. She was a little obnoxious. Kind of obnoxious. Kind of like an obnoxious, like, you know, younger girl when you're like a teenager. There's like just kind of annoying. Oh, I just went in here. Just kind of annoying. I like Portishead's girl a little bit though, but the Lionhead, it was just like you just had to like deal with her. You know, you had to deal with her to hang out with her sister. Oh, is this a treasure? Did I miss? No. I got it. It's basically how that was. Yeah, yeah. Have we been in here? But yeah, it was one of those situations. I don't know. Lionhead was alright. I lost touch with her though. I don't even know. I don't know the first thing about her now. No idea. Got no idea. Never looked her up really since like I just stopped talking to her. I don't know. No idea. No idea. They had this cool gas mask bong though. That they brought over a couple times. There was like it was a gas mask with a bong hooked up to it. It's not as nice to smoke out of as you would think though. It's actually not. And you know what happens? What my buddy said was the second when I took it, so my hair was always kind of crazy and like I just woke up, so I look like Doc Brown in Back to the Future, kind of waking up, right? And they woke me up for the gas mask thing, and then I put that. So then I put that on my head, right? I mean, picture it. And like Doc Brown, but not white hair, just regular brown hair. And then it's all over the place, right? Then I put my head in the gas mask. I do that. I take it off, and then my buddy said my hair was just like smoking. You know, like I just done some kind of experiment and blown it up or something. When I took out the mask, because of course, right? Because it's your whole head's covered in the smoke. So he said my head looked like I was smoking, like it was like all the hair was smoking. And yeah, well, it's not the nicest thing to smoke, really, though. Oh, let's look at a Let's Play, man. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's try and run away first. I'm gonna end up just walking back through the whole dungeon at this rate. Okay, let me see. Let me find a long play, and we'll figure it out. I know I got a key card, so I assume it's a door somewhere. I just don't quite understand where. Just don't understand where. This game's pretty good though. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm glad we played it. I think it's got a good story. I think I mean, it looks nice. It's pretty to look at. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good game. I've enjoyed it a lot. I think we're beating it today almost certainly if I actually finish it here. Alright, long play 4. Hold on, I'll mute the game one. Or what am I muting? Okay, I see. That's the video music now. You guys want to see another transition? Hold on. Let's see if I can land this one. Okay. Oh, did I push that? Okay, let's see if I can. Missed it. Try again. Okay, I got it that time. Okay, try again. Okay, try one more. Missed it. Okay, got it that time. Now switch it to the thing I want it to be. Got it that time. Alright, try again. Perfect! Perfect. Okay. We fought this dummy. And then we fight him, right? And then you beat him, then what? Game looks kind of different without any shaders, huh? It's just pixel art. It looks nice though. Look how close we are to the end here. How long is this boss? Hold on. Oh, it's done in a second. Wait, where do I walk after this part? This guy took longer than I did to beat it, looks like. Kinda. Okay, so we beat Tivo. The Brood. Oh, he says oh, they translated it as Brood? I'm in the way. They translated it as Brood. For like the Dragon Clan stuff. Okay, sure, that kind of makes sense. The Brood. Interesting. I don't think I would ever call them the Brood. It has to be Brood. That's what they're calling the Dragon Clan, Brood. As if it's a proper name. It makes sense enough. I mean, it makes sense. It's not wrong. I wouldn't go with it, though. He didn't... Did he say family? I didn't see him... Maybe I missed it. Did he say that? He did say he wanted to be with us, yeah. He said it would have been nice if I just got to hang out with you, being thieves. They changed it, yeah. Okay, the Japanese, he says... I remember in the line. He says, I just wanted to live forever as little thieves with you guys. Right? The family part is totally inserted. But that's fine, whatever. But he said the thief part isn't in it, and they replaced it with the family part. I just wanted to be with you. My family. He doesn't say that. He says, I just wanted to be hoodlums and do hood rat stuff with you guys forever, is what he really said. And doesn't that just beat all? I see, that's what they translate his phrase to. Okay, sure. He says one phrase over and over. Which basically means, like, isn't this great? Maybe Brood really are cursed. Again, the Brood thing... Whatever, bro. Whatever. I hope not. We just saw this scene a second ago. Right, now where do I go, bro? It looks important. Now, where do I go? Show me where to go now. No, don't equip your Dragon Blade. Show me where to go. It's worse than the one he has? Now, that wasn't true for me. That's bizarre. The Dragon Blade gave me 10 more attack. Let me go to the other side. The Dragon Blade gave me 10 more attack when I equipped it. I have the Royal Sword. It's better. It lowered the other stats, though. How is that true? How is the same exact weapon worse for him than it is for me? Bizarre. I don't know. Maybe there's some accessory that pairs with it or something. That doesn't make sense. My stats, it showed all the other stats went down, but power was higher. Like the music, gotta check it. This is a good game. What's up, Bugrose here? What's up, Bugrub? Morning. Morning. I told you, doesn't that beat all? Maybe it's based on genes, like the number of genes you have. I have all the genes. Wait, does that mean it's better if I have all the genes, maybe, you think? Yeah, maybe. Right? I guess that's possible. I have all the genes. I have the full panel. I don't know if he does. We'd have to see in the when he transforms, right? Here, hold on, let's see. Hold that. When did he transform in this? I saw him do it once. This one? Right before this, he transforms. I don't know what one form that is. Wait, look, it's totally... The display's totally different. Oh, that's saved ones. Oh, that's saved ones. I never used the save thing. Oh, he does have them all. He has them all. I don't know that. Oops, it's too far. So we are supposed to... Oh, wait, are we really supposed to go back all the way? Hold on. I'm going the right way, it looks like, right? Where was that? Oops. I am going the right way, right? This is where we're going. We're just supposed to go back. We go in there. This is where we are right now. Okay. And then, hold on. You go here. That's the door we just walked out of, right? In the game. Okay. So you do keep going back? And then where are we aiming for? You head in there. Okay. One was dead for no reason. Just want to know where to go, bro. Where's this door at? Just fight if possible. Okay, you go back there. Okay. Did you go all the way to the start? Is that what you do? You change party things there. I never really messed with the skills that much. Okay, so where does he go now? So you find that room, sure. Then where? Down here. Does any of this matter? Car key. Oh, there. That's it? Wait. Oh, he has to use the thing next to it. Yeah. Okay, it's right there. It's at the very start of the place. I remember that spot now. Okay, I got it. We can do that. Easy peasy, we can do that. Okay, I just need to know where to go. We got it now. Right, we just walked out of that door, see? The music's the same. Everything's the same. Game time, yeah. There goes that idea. Yeah, I don't know. But look, let me prove it to you though real quick. Equip. So he did the same thing, right? He had... Oh, maybe it was a different sword than this one? I assume it was this one though. As the king's sword. But, it's a different sword? Because this one's not called the king's sword. I thought it had a similar name though. Well, it does have a similar name. But okay, I don't have the weapon, actually. I don't have the king's sword. I think it was a king's armor or something. We had king something. And so I thought I had it for that reason. Was it armor? Maybe I sold it by now. I don't know. We had king something. I have to look through the item names. I don't know what I'm remembering then. Maybe I don't know. I think it had to be like king's armor or something like this. Almost dead. Could heal. We're gonna head back to that healing room anyway. We saw it. We saw the future. We know we're gonna. I'm out of mana? It's fine. We want to find the quickest way back. The guy wandered around, but we're really trying to get to the door, right? So, just trying to get the quickest way to the door. Is it Mario? I don't know if I said hey to you, Mario. I don't know if I said that yet. We're beating this today, man. Exciting stuff. What time are we at? Am I making good time? Bad time? 2:30? That's okay. I wonder how many bosses and things there are left. Can't be that many, right? This way. I feel like Tebow had to be one of the last bosses. The big dragon we fought. Now he looks scarier than he was. But again, I keep doing the second warrior thing. Where we're hidden for a truck, like a truck. As long as I'm able to do that, the boss fights go pretty well. Ever since I found that second warrior form, we got the trance thing. It's been pretty easy on the boss fights. Let's fucking go? Yeah, definitely. Poor Ray is super underleveled. Yeah, somebody that said this was a favorite game was not happy about that yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Newer person. And, they told me I should level him up, but I'm not going to. No. Too bad. He can try to catch up as best he can as I go. That's gonna be his only option, though. Nice, we're healed. At AP2? He's gotta catch up, bro. He's gotta do it. I'm similar level to the guy in the video. Right? He was 40 something. Oh, come on. He has the king sword though, it's apparently better than what I got. But Dragon Blade is fine for me to use. I'm sure people beat the game with the Dragon Blade, right? I'm sure lots of people do. It might be the most common one. Alright, so we go here and then what? Back to the front, which is where? This way? Yes? Yes. This is it. The downstairs is the room with the beds. Let me fight this guy. Dang it, it's nice. We're making real progress, guys. We're gonna beat this game today. Okay, so next week we're gonna start trying new games and voting. On next Tuesday night we're gonna start. Let's do. I think let's try to decide over the whole week. How about that? And then we'll vote. We'll open voting. I guess we can open voting on the start of the week, but it'll be on Simps. So you have to go on Simps to vote. But I can take votes immediately, I guess, right? But you have to finalize your vote by the end of the week, is what I'm thinking. The voting will open right away, but you have to finalize your vote by the end. And obviously it won't be as clear at the start what you can even vote on. So, but your vote won't be final until the end of the week. That's what I'm thinking. But you can vote anytime. Retro TV? Retro? Does JRPG mean Japanese really push and grind? Maybe. Is it retro? Wex, you got any? I was just thinking about you when I was looking at Simps and thinking, is there anything Wex could do on here? And I was thinking, what about some kind of like weird setup, maybe in the future, maybe farther in the future, where like you lean into the angle you're going with the retro TV, but maybe make it like more interactive or something, like more automated, like more some kind of gamify it or something, make it kind of glitchier and weirder, and like maybe analog glitches, because you probably like those more than digital glitches. Maybe like lean into that angle and be like a weird TV station or something, but also that shows old stuff. Maybe you could do an angle like that, I was thinking. I don't know if you're interested in doing anything like that though. But if you are, I'm down to help you build a thing. Like a spirit phone TV channel kind of thing. Maybe. I'm just thinking, because bro, I don't want to... I strive to destroy Kick, right? I legitimately strive to destroy the website. So I want you to have somewhere to go in the long term. So I was just thinking about it. I don't know, maybe something like that. I gotta talk to Max about API stuff, if we're gonna get API stuff on Simps, and what's he's thinking for how it works and things. Because we might need some API endpoints, right? Koji, do you have any ideas for ones we would need for this type of stuff we do to mention to him? Or not really? Because he's always working on the thing. I talked to him we had like a meeting, was it yesterday? And talked about like the development of stuff and all that. I need to talk to him about 2 more things though, but I guess we're gonna do it every week, so I'll talk to him then. I need to ask him about the video codec stuff. The video codec stuff, to really like dial in my video encoding there, because I don't like how it looks. It doesn't look as good as it should. And I don't know, maybe we'll work with him on figuring out how to upgrade and get like AV1 working and stuff. And then that's one thing. And then I want to know about like the plans for API endpoints and things, because it wouldn't take that many like, I guess you just call them endpoints, right? Functions, whatever. It would take that many things to give us all like functionality we would need for like bots and things. You need to be able to receive messages, right? You need to be able to... You don't need to, but it's nice to send messages. But then you need to rig it with authentication, right? And that might be a hassle. I don't know. If you want it to do that, then it's going to have to authenticate with the user's actual name, right? If it's going to be allowed to post. Maybe don't allow it post right away. I don't know. Party's my backup for when Kit kicks the bucket. What do you want to do? Well, I'm just thinking like what we might need for the stream long term when it comes to like the interactive stuff, like just the stuff we already had, like with my other bots and things. Just to have a similar level of like, he said he's working on, I mean not working on right now, but like he might make a gambling thing where we can bet Simps. Wouldn't that be cool? Like we'd actually gamble Simps. He wants to do that eventually too. That'd be cool. Gambling Simps would be really cool. Okay, door lock release. I mean, then we'll just be gambling though. But it would be cool, man. What the heck is that thing? In a bunch of the honey things? Is that her honey there? Is that... Is that Momo's honey there? Do we need to switch to Momo? Party, I think, is gonna die. Eventually. Why? Because they're not really a real website, either, right? It's to power, like, their exchange or something, and they never really got the coin out that they were supposed to get out. Party was supposed to get a coin out, and the website never really improved that much. So I don't know, bro. I think Simps is the only real... Like, Simps is functional. Simps is, yes, it has the door price thing, but you can lower the curve, bro. Like, if you want it to be $1 forever, you can set it up that way. If the thing is, though, it's like it's a question like how much market movement then would you need to make it make any money, right? Which would be a lot if you had it, because you only get 5% of every exchange, so that would be a lot. That's kind of the thing to consider, but you can set it to be whatever you want. So even though it is crypto based, you can make it like you could almost flatten the curve if you wanted to. I'm gonna make a flatter curve one, a mellow curve, for Carl's time cup. I'm launching Carl's time cup sometime soon. I don't know when, but that's gonna be my second chat room. Room? Yeah, I call them room. That's gonna be my second room on Simps. It's gonna be Carl's time cup. It's gonna be educational, and it's gonna have a mellow. It looks just like honey, and it's gonna have a mellow bonding curve, so anybody can get in if they want to. Level B, do we have this one too? Or no? Let me check. Okay, door lock. Okay. Do we need to be in both rooms? But yeah, I don't know. For me, and I know, like, the only reason I'm not like pushing Simps harder is because it feels like I'm gonna come out biased, right? But I don't know, man. It seems like the smartest idea I've run into in a long time, so I'm really excited about it. Like, it's an idea I wish I came up with. It's so good. And I was talking about what projects inspired them and things, and there was some other one, I forget the name of it, that was just like buying access to talk to like different crypto people. Like, it was just basically a chat. It was like a Discord or something that you bought access to, right? Similarly to how Simps works. And he said that thing blew up, even though the website was, even though the app was dog shit, it blew up in the crypto world because, like, you know, people would like be like, I want to talk to that guy, and so they would buy the key, right? Demon Killer. And that worked really well. And then there's Pump Fun, which is the other, Pump Fun is the other thing that to me stands out as proof it's going to work. Pump Fun is a very similar idea, and Pump Fun is super popular, but it's way more dangerous too, and also their streaming on their website isn't anywhere near as good. I did dabble in Pump Fun a little bit. You guys ever try it or no? But it's basically gambling. But it's proof to me that the idea can work and be legally fine, right? Pump Fun has had no... They've had some questionable things. Like, I heard somebody was like, if the thing doesn't get bonded, they're gonna, like, drown themselves or something. Like, they're locked up. Can't open it until we get enough money, whatever thing. Like, you know, try stuff like that. Which is pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. The guests, have we gathered the navigators? Huh? What are navigators? Well, there are those things lined up over there. They're machines to guide you to Miria. To guide Miria. The machines to guide Miria around the station? To guide you to Miria? Or what is the Miria in this case? They're equipped with, for their safety, they're equipped with a navigator code. It's called the key is called the navigator code. Oh, so the robots are how I open the door? Can you give me one? You already have a navigator, it seems like. Honey. Where is Honey? Do I have to be Momo here? Looks just like Honey. Oh, you gotta go back to the room, right? Where we can switch people. Maybe. And get Honey. Or sorry, get Momo. So many encounters, man. Bring Momo in here. And she'll explain that, maybe. Momo knows. Momo knows. I don't. Momo does. Okay, so we switch party members. Put Momo instead of Ray. Fine with me. Goodbye, Ray. You were so useful. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Ray. Alright, let's rest real quick. But yeah, I'm thinking the chat, right? Receive messages it needs to be able to do. What else does it really need to be able to do? That's really the biggest one, I would think, right? For being able to do stuff. Receive messages. Like stream messages from the chat to whatever thing. Because then you can build, like, you can build commands off of that and whatever else from there. What else is important? I don't know, bro. I don't know enough about that kind of design to really say. But I know that one is. I know being able to stream messages will be. Because then you can build anything, right? If you can get the messages, you can build any kind of like command or thing that interacts with the chat. You can build at that point. But if you want it to re-interact with like the Simp side, then you would need something else too. But I don't know what else you would need. Like when Koji says, "What do you want to do?" I don't know if I need. What else I even would need to do. Oh, you gotta use this first. I thought it would just open now. You open everywhere. Check. Okay. Momo, help me out here. We need a navigator. Can I have one, please? You already have one, it seems like. That's it? She didn't say anything else? Looks like Honey. What? I'm not allowed a Where is my navigator then? I don't need one. I see. Huh? I thought having Momo would solve this. I thought having Momo would solve that. Okay. There's a monster sample room is what the guide says. So we're not even going to the right door. There's just some random one. Oh. Oh. That is what's happening, yes. There's just some random door. That also opens. There is not the right one. We healed her. That's a lot of her robot pet. Well, yeah, it's apparently, they're saying they're navigators. They're little navigator droids. They're like, R2-D2 or something. They're little navigator droids. Is what they are. That's what they were the whole time, apparently. Okay, so... I recognize where the door is. I think it's back in the in like the the boarding room, or the railway thing, which I think we just went through to get here, right? Jeez, man, fighting crazy. My only dislike of this game is I would like an item. I don't think there is one to lower encounter rates. I would love that at this point. Are there stairs in here? Or no, it's been beyond this. It's here. Up here somewhere. I wish I could just lower encounter rates or something. That would make this... That's like a basic random encounter feature. It would be nice to have that. You know, it's controlling the encounter rates. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Wait, it says in here. Yeah, that door right there. That's where I want to be. How do I get to that? There's lasers here. Can I just cheat my way through this? I don't think that's a thing, right? Ribbing armor. I can't walk through it, can I? How do you get past it? Because that's the door I want to get to. It's a monster sample room, apparently. I don't know, bro. I don't know how to get there. Obviously we need honey, right? Because it said honey has a code. Yeah. I checked the video, right? And it didn't actually teach us anything, did it? It didn't actually teach us anything. We just went in an empty room. I'm checking again real quick. Oh, how did they get there? Okay, they did go there. How did they walk there, though? Okay, so they're in the room. Here we go. We'll find out the answer right now. We're gonna find out the answer right now. Look. Okay. Mute it. What? How do they... Huh? There is no laser on? Why? Huh? Where's the laser thing supposed to be? Where's the switch for the laser? Huh? Okay, they go back here. They go in there. Is there a way to turn off the laser here? Navigator codes. It looks... I'm confused, bro. How did they turn the laser? Were the lasers already off here? Yes, they were. When did they turn the lasers off? Were they off here too? How'd they turn the lasers off? I don't know. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out. Okay. So there's gonna be a switch in here somewhere, or over there, maybe? Maybe they'll patch it. Patch what? The laser not be there? Oh man. This game's been really confusing at the end. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do half the time. Not really clear to me. I guess fight them. What do I gotta do? Watch this stupid fucking thing for hours to find where they flip the switch? Oh. Where the hell is the switch gonna be? How much? Let me see what time this. I'm going earlier. I'm looking earlier when they get there. Eden. Optional boss, Berserker. I didn't think I fought that guy. I think it goes through the Chimera. Maybe way back there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. Instead of watching the whole fucking video, I don't know how I'm supposed to find the switch. Watching hours of video. The guidebook doesn't say. Maybe it was earlier. Let me look. But if I didn't need to go there, why would it be earlier? I'm checking. The end of this game kind of sucks, bro. This whole ending part is dumb. Like, this game ruled so much, and this part is dumb. Yes, I know it's a future thing. Oh, maybe we have to find honey? Or something? Why doesn't the guidebook say? Why doesn't anything say? There's a door, emergency door lock. Shuttle station door. I thought I released the shuttle door. Maybe I did. Last dungeon, sure it is. This place blows. This is the worst dungeon I've been in a long time in a video game, I think. This place sucks! I hate Eden. I fucking hate it. This place sucks. So I guess you're supposed to go like upstairs somewhere from there? And maybe that's where you turn off? But how would you get there? I don't know. I'll just stumble around. Why is kind of confused? Well, where am I supposed to go, Geo? Do you know? Mister, why am I confused? What do you mean, why am I confused? I'll show you why I'm confused. Here's where I have to go, Geo. Look. Into a laser. What am I supposed to do, bro? In the Let's Play thing, the lasers are off. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out how to turn them off. I looked at, he didn't do anything to turn them off in that time. They were already off. So he did it sometime earlier, so I gotta watch what, hours of videos to find it? Like, how do I figure this out? Stupid. You have to fight who knows how many fucking stupid stupid things to find it. To find the switch. I'm gonna be here for the rest of the fucking week, bro. This ending sucks. I used to love this game before this stupid station ending thing. I loved it a lot. Now? No, I don't. The love is all gone now. It's all gone now. After stumbling around a stupid, bland-looking place for weeks, I'm tired of the game now. This dungeon alone made it it made it overstay its welcome. This dungeon alone did it. This dungeon did it all by itself. I just want to be done with the game now. I just want to end it. But it's impossible. You're gonna stumble around the stupid fucking dungeon for who knows how long, with no clear guidance whatsoever what you're supposed to be doing. I don't think you have to disable it. Don't you just enter the room in the bottom left? How do you get to it, bro? The lasers... Am I stupid? I'll try. I don't see how you get to the room in the bottom left. I think you're wrong. I think you do have to disable them. Unless I... like, how? Look. The lasers go into the room on the bottom left, right? Right there. That's the room I have to go to. This is where I came from. This right here is the room I have to go to. How do I do that without going through those lasers? Can you walk behind the counter? Where? Into the wall? This is definitely the way, bro. I watched him do it in the video. He went right through here. It was off. How do I turn them off? This is the way we were. Is this switch in here somewhere? I don't know, bro. I have no clue. I'm just gonna wander around the stupid dungeon for the rest of my life. Laser barricade just blocks on the front entrance though. I'm 99% sure you walk around, enter from the front to get in, but don't quote me on that. Yes, the switch to turn off the lasers might be around the front, yes. This could be true. It could be true. You probably do go outside. I'm gonna try it. I don't even know how to get outside though, but I will, I guess. Who even knows how do you do that? I think you're supposed to go... What I'm assuming is, you're right, and you can go there, and you're supposed to disable it right away, right? Like when you first come in here, you're supposed to do that. That's what like most people probably do, right? They go in the entrance in the wrong way, flip the switch, and then they can explore the place. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what is this now? Can't go this way. I'm so sick of this game, bro. Okay. Who cares? Who cares about any of this shit now? Where's the entrance, bro? How am I supposed to find this? Jump off, please. Can I just jump off? Please jump off. Please end this stupid thing. I'm gonna go back over the options. Work area? Launch platform? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Who fucking knows? It all looks the same. It all is the same. Cool. Did that do anything? Who knows? Exam for you? Who would ever know? front door is locked with there's a switch. You gotta walk upstairs into a room. It's in the main entrance, but you only get there from the stairs below. So I was right the whole time? And you said, where am I supposed to go to get to these stairs below? I was saying that already, bro. I pointed that out when we went over there. I said this terminal here on the side, right underneath the thing, is probably it, right? I said that a while ago. And I said, I don't know how to get there. This game sucks dick. Who knows where you are, what planet you're on, what you're doing? No one knows. What am I doing here? Who knows? Who cares? All dumb. The game is dumb. Am I supposed to go back to where it was, or what? I was sent nowhere, no reason. Can I just jump off, please? You missed a staircase somewhere, brother. You sent me out to the fucking front door. You stop helping me. You made it worse. You made it worse. You sent me back outside here somewhere. Blocked. You gotta use the worker area. You ain't helping me. Every time I listen, it's just been wasted time. What's up, Beardo? It's just how I felt when the game I played last night. I like the game in general, but I am now very annoyed with it. Because I don't see how I have any direction on what the fuck to do, like, from the game, whatsoever. I don't understand how I'm missing it. Check the breaker? Oh, I flipped that off now. I turned off the elevator. Let me flip this right there. Oh yeah, this is the wrong way. Can I just drop the game now at the end? I fucking hate this, man. Stupid walk. I watched the goddamn walkthrough and I couldn't. And it's because he went there sometime earlier, so I don't even get any help from that. I have to watch it for literally like fucking hours, right? Is what I have to do to see when he goes down there. Why can't you just have a thing connected to the thing? Like, why not have it make any sense whatsoever? Why not do that? Why not make it make a little bit of sense? I head back to the entrance as I was told to do, but of course that was not a real thing. So now I gotta find my way back in again. Maintenance deck? Is that where I wanna be? I'm writing my Japanese journal just watching you. I am going crazy. I hate this. Don't feel like you have to bust your ass. We're all here just vibing with you. Well, I'm not vibing. I'm hating this. I don't know how to stop either. Here we go. It's this. Great. No laser lock. This is what I said the whole time. I said I had to find a way to, and I was told, no, go to the entrance. And what was that advice? I could have had this. I would have had this 10 minutes ago if I didn't listen to that advice. Every advice I've heard from people that played the game has sent me further into. Every time I listened is wasting my time, bro. No backseating anymore, guys. No backseating anymore, please. Thank you. But it does not help. It makes it harder. Make the game harder that way. That's why people put it in the thing, huh? Now I know. It's true though. It's true. I don't want to be mean, but it's true. I don't want to be mean, but it's true. I would have been better off without any help. That's always true though. Where the hell do I go? I gotta remember it. Now that I spent fucking forever going all over, I don't remember the layout. Okay. It's this way. They said don't quote me, You said repeatedly on the don't quote me after saying no, go around the laser, go around the laser. I'm pretty sure you can go around the laser repeatedly. Yes, at the end you went, oh, don't quote me on this part. After telling me repeatedly that I'm doing the wrong thing, 3 or 4 times back to back. No, I'm sure it's over there, I'm sure. Right? I'm sure. You send me on a goose chase all the time. I said I need to find a way to turn this off. You send like 5 messages, send me on a goose chase. I was right to begin with, what I was trying to do. The one time I think you say don't quote me after a million messages throwing me off track, 4 or 5, throwing me in the wrong direction. I said you ran into the laser and felt bad for you. Well, you didn't help me, man. You hurt me. You threw it while I was walking into the laser. You're throwing a fucking wrench in my feet, man. You didn't help. You hurt. Like, thanks. Thank you. Friends like these, bro. Like, thank you. Thank you for making the game take longer and be more confusing. Thank you. You helped me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Craggy, what is it dungeon called? No, I'm fine. I do not need help. Please do not help me. Please do not help me. No, 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 no. I do not need any help. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. This is why I have the policy of no help. I'm starting it now. Starting this policy now. No, no thank you. No, 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 I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I was only ramming into the thing to show Geo where I was stuck as a comical bit. And it was a good bit too. It wasn't a good bit. I was being sent into the goddamn dungeon again. It's fine, 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 fine. Just do not help me, please. It's not nothing this whole time. The whole playthrough of this game, I haven't got any useful help whatsoever. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I don't think a single time. And every time I listened, I'm not listening to help. If anyone tries to help me, I am not really a Methodist. No freaking way. No freaking way. Level A. ID card check? Yes. ID check. Okay. Door lock released. The guidebooks helped me. Japanese guidebook. My true guider. My true guide. The Japanese guidebook hasn't failed me. That I have stock in still. Because it does kind of tell me things. Like, I did find the image of the Switch. Somebody switching it in the guidebook. It doesn't say how to get there though. But it shows, what's his name? The big gargoyle guy at it. Ramming into what? The laser? Can I help you at least not be gay? Night Lord. Man, I want to get out of this vibe where I hate this game. I'm trying. Sending me back like, I mean, sending me. I don't mean to be bitching about that. Going back like that though, really did make me like have a dislike for it right now. I'm a very, I really don't like the game now. I'm trying though. Trying to like it again. I don't know how to get my like for it back. Oh no. Just do a spell, I guess. What's the matter, bro? Who cares? Who cares what happens? Who cares? Oh wow, vampire killed us in a future factory in space. Who cares? What's the purpose of life? There is none. There is none. Wandering around a stupid fucking dungeon for the rest of your life. That's all you can. That's all life is. Just wandering around a dead ass dungeon. Oh, dead end. I gotta map the dungeon in my brain so I don't get lost. Fine. I'm so sick of this place. I'm so sick of being lost. I'm so sick of this game. I'm sick of it all now. I just want it to end. I want it to be over. I don't even care about dragons anymore. I don't care why I'm a dragon. I don't care. I honestly, if I was a dragon, I would kill the world now. I would just breathe fire on everyone and kill them all. You know? Like, just do it, Ryu. Just take over the world. Just kill them all. Who cares? These guys suck anyway. Just kill them. Who cares? Why am I saving these people anyway? Oh no, Momo died. Oh no. Trying to run away, I guess. Mina died. Oh no, game over. This is how the story should end. That's how the story should end. Bye. I don't want him to get up. Just stay there. Just stay there. Better. So disappointed? I'm disappointed. You're disappointed. I'm disappointed. See how far back we can go since I don't have a save. Man, I really hate this game now. I'm not, there's not a bit. I really hate this. Fuck, get over it. Come on, snap out of it. Snap out of it. Come on. I had a lot of fun with this game before now. Have fun with it again. You can have fun with it again. Oh, there's a stupid gummy king you're not supposed to fight, people say. People told me, I'm gonna try to fight anyway, I don't care. Hold on, let's turn into a dragon and try to fight this thing. People told me not to, I'm gonna fight in it. I think we can kill it. It does remind me that, I do like games that nobody knows about more. Oops. It does remind me that, and why. Reminds me of both of those things. Run right away. Dead end. Okay, so both are dead ends. This is our life now, I know. Good night. Good night, Gio. This boring dungeon crawling is the life now. It's just a game. The game just turns into like... It opens up into a 24 boring ass, similar looking dungeon for no reason. What were they thinking, bro? They had such good pacing until the stupid fucking desert, and now this. I used to say that Breath of Fire 3 I thought was cooler than 4. I never beat both of them though, I only played them a little bit. Now I'm changing my vote. Breath of Fire 3 is not the coolest one. This shit sucks. This ending sucks. What were they thinking? Like, the desert blows. The desert blows, and they have this stupid dungeon that's 10,000 freaking things after all the dungeons are shorter than this. All of a sudden, they go on forever. All of a sudden, they look the same. All of a sudden, you have to go to all these stupid side things to do stupid freaking switches here for across the map there. All of a sudden, all this shit gets thrown on you in the same stupid one dungeon forever that never ends. Like, it went from, it had really good pacing to whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is. Good pacing. It's like, Albert's Odyssey, the something Aldean. It ends with like a 90-floor tower or something. It's similar to this, kind of. Where it's just like, what the fuck? I just have to play this stupid dungeon for the rest of my life now to beat this game? Way too much time, just fluff time wandering around, going to different levels, just nonsense time, wasted time bullshit, just like this is. Complete wasted time bullshit, like none of this matters. The story, you get one little story piece every, what, 10 hours now? For 10 hours? I don't even know where I am no more. It all looks the same. It's all gray. It's all gray. Everything's gray. It's the future supposedly, but in the future everything's gray for some reason. All technology is made gray. Stupid room with stupid animals for some reason. Sample 1. So there's some purpose to this area, right? Like it's some kind of experiment thing? That's getting me interested again. Okay, so is there some kind of experiment here? Finally, the game's letting me back over a little bit. So there's some kind of... What is this place? Should we transform? I don't know. Finally, the game is letting me over a little. I'm interested in this now. What are the samples for? Samples for what? Some kind of system? What does the system do? JRPGs, final master, their epic gauntlets or slogs of doom. That's true, yeah. I only saw the Desert Death with this game's biggest casual filter next to Baleo and Sundurn. Casual filter? I don't really believe in those. I don't really believe in such a thing. I don't really believe in like the concept of like serious nerds and fandoms and all this stuff. I don't believe in it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it exists. I know people who say they're in like a community, but it's like, what does that mean? That's not a thing. Yeah, we all like the same game, but it's not really a community. Fandoms are fake in my opinion. Same with the concepts of like hardcore gamer versus casual gamer. It's all fake, I think. Like titles people give themselves, right? Little awards. I play games way more serious than you do. Okay. You say so. I like games more because I talk to friends about it. Okay. Well, I just play them. I just play them. I'm just a player of the games. I just enjoy them how they're meant to be enjoyed. Not write fan fiction about them or whatever. Do we have to go in here? Do we have to go in all these rooms? Because, like, and I was thinking about it the other day, too. The thing about fandoms and communities like that is, like, they make rules for them, right? But I was thinking yesterday, how do people have a right to make rules for something somebody else made? Like, like it's not even their thing. Like, fandoms don't do anything, right? Like, they're not involved in the creation of the thing in any way, right? And yet they claim ownership to it. It's really bizarre. Like, unless you make it, how do you have any ownership of it? You like it, you're a bigger fan, you like it more? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, under what authority is one fan, like, in a fandom and one isn't? If neither authority is the person who made the creative work, no one has authority except them. I don't know. Once you make it work, the people who use it are the new owners, right? Once you make it work, people that use it are the new owners. No, I wouldn't use the word owner to describe what people that like a work are. They're the consumers, or the... You could say in a way that they're maybe the boss. In a way, they're the boss of the people that make the work. But no, I don't think you ever own it like that if you're consuming it. No, I don't think you can own it from that position. The person that made it gives it out, right, and lets go, and then it never becomes owned by anyone. No one owns it then. Right? Like if I make a book or whatever and I put it out to the world, no, I'm letting go, right? I'm releasing ownership. I'm releasing control. And then that's it. No one ever gets it back. Nobody ever has it, in my opinion. People that can pretend they do, but there's no way to grab ownership. How do you get ownership by, like, what thing gives you ownership? Reading it or enjoying it? How does that give you ownership? It doesn't happen, right? There's nothing that actually physically transfers any level of control or ownership to you. It's just a release of ownership by the creator. It belongs to, like, maybe you could say it belongs to humanity as a whole or something, maybe, right? But no, definitely not. The more I've thought of it, yeah, definitely not. The readers or consumers of the thing are not owners of it, no. They're just that, right? They're consumers, or whatever thing. They're imaginers, or maintainers, or something, maybe you could come up with a word for. But, no, they definitely don't own it. Which is why I don't like fandoms. Because I think they pretend to own it. Something that's not theirs. And I think it's, kind of, It's kind of, Maybe I'm alone in this, though. Maybe this is a uniquely cracky thing. Probably Reed's thing, but... Yeah, I don't see how you... I mean, like, how can you claim ownership over something somebody else made? You can't. It's free. It's their right to give it away, and it's your right to enjoy it, but not to say anything about it. Like about what it should be or shouldn't be or whatever. I don't know. You gotta own something to maintain it. You're not maintaining it. I use that word to try and like find one. I don't think maintaining is a good description of what you're doing. You're not maintaining anything, right? Like, I can play this game on my own with no access to the fandom of Breath of Fire, right? Like, there's nothing you're maintaining. The game itself holds up on its own. I don't need the fandom to exist for me to enjoy it. And in fact, I try to avoid it. I try to avoid a lot of fandoms because I think they make stuff. I don't know. Every time I've ever got involved with fans of a thing, it drove me away from the thing. So I just like the thing. And I don't see how it requires any fandom to maintain it. Like, I can just ignore the fandom, and I can enjoy it just fine. So, they're not maintaining anything. I spoke too loosely when I said maintain. I was trying to give more credit to fandoms, but I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I don't want to fight all these samples. Like, I can play Breath of Fire, right? And I have nothing to do with the fandom. I could even hate the fandom, right? And there's nothing the fandom can do to stop me from enjoying it to the same level, or maybe even more so, right, than they did. So in what way what are they maintaining? That's what I mean. It's all like an illusion of like something. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. I really think it's people trying to get power over other people's things. Like, making a power play on other people's creative works is what I think fandoms are. Fandom communities are stupid 100%. They take something nice and make it weird, but they do control the dialogue and the zeitgeist. But what dialogue and what zeitgeist? What are we talking about? There isn't really like a cultural zeitgeist in general. It's just marketing. Are you sure? Like, you really think there's cultural zeitgeist right now? I don't think that word applies to the current world at all. Not even a little bit. Like, it's just whatever people push into marketing and like oh, what's the new game coming out? What can we hype up? Like, it's just like insular hype things, and then people have like closed themselves off in their own little communities and things, right? But that's not a zeitgeist by any definition of the word. That's the opposite of a zeitgeist. That's like a shelter. That's like a bomb shelter or something. Like, they do make these bubbles that they live in, right? Like like fandom this, fandom that. But they're not the main influencer of culture. That's marketing or something right now. Like GTA 6 or something. Like, it's all marketing. There is no zeitgeist. It's just the sorcerer circle and marketing. That's it. Culture is not moving forward currently. Unless I'm crazy, man, I don't know. But to me it seems like we're just doing whatever the corporations want us to do. Like, there is no cultural zeitgeist moving us forward. Like, where is it? I'm trying to be wrong on this. I'm trying to think I'm wrong on this. I don't think so, though. I don't think cultures are moving forward for a long time. Marketing? Well, no, I'm saying you're not part of the zeitgeist. I'm saying you're not important. Like, what are you saying zeitgeist? Zeitgeist is like the main cultural impetus. I'm saying Breath of Fire fandom is not part of the zeitgeist, is what I'm saying, and it won't be. right? Like, what are you using the word zeitgeist for? Zeitgeist is like the main, as far as I understand it, cultural zeitgeist is like a big cultural movement forward that everything catches up to. That's not happening with Brother Fire. It just exists. There is no zeitgeist. What you're describing there about the 25-year-old game, yada yada. Yeah, exactly. There is no zeitgeist. There isn't one. It's not going anywhere. It's not pushing society in any real way. It just exists, which is fine, but it's not in a zeitgeist. Like, unless, I don't know, am I using the word zeitgeist incorrectly? I don't know. It's like a cultural, like, driving force. There's nothing about Breath of Fire driving culture that would be a word that I would describe as a zeitgeist forward. It's just like, it's an influence, it's a cultural influence, but not like a zeitgeist. Like, we named the zeitgeist after the World War II strategy, right? Like, the idea and the cultural zeitgeist, something that charges through and leads the way for how culture goes. It doesn't apply to an old video game in any way. Yeah. It's locked. It's machine locked. We had Ray. Oh, even Ray can open it? Yeah. Fandoms of the zeitgeist. By what, like, huh? What, how? I'm not sure you're using that word correctly. Can you describe to me how they're affecting cultures, like, in a manner similar to the zeitgeist? Like, into a zeitgeist? How are they doing that? This is what I mean. Don't you think fandoms think they're way more important than they are? What are they doing? What are you talking about? They're not doing anything. You're telling me what? What fandom is a zeitgeist right now and culturally affecting, like, changing society as it goes in a way that needs to be adapted to afterwards because it's so far forward? That's what a zeitgeist is. Am I misunderstanding the word zeitgeist, bro? Because what you're saying makes no sense to me whatsoever. Can you define zeitgeist? Because I don't get how you're using it. I know what a cultural zeitgeist is, but apparently not what we mean. So what do we mean? What do we mean then? Well, I said they control the dialogue and own the concept of community, that drive the perception of media. No, I don't think so. Because, like, more people can play the game without really interacting with the fandom than interact with the fandom and play it. I don't really agree with that. Like, there's more people that play the game than people that play the game and interact with the fandom. So the main narrative about the game is the game itself. It's still bigger than them, which is why I'm saying they're not a zeitgeist. They'd have to be bigger than the game. Like, I know the game, I don't know anything of the fandom, right? And that's most people that would play it. Yeah. Like, they're almost insignificant. They're almost not relevant. Definitely not a zeitgeist. Is it going somewhere? Something happened? If I found the right way, that'd be amazing. I would like that very much. Fandoms are bigger, more rabid than the individual player, though. They control the dialogue, they own it, they centralize and dictate trends and opinions of the modern era. I don't agree with you at all, man. Because, like, again, this game is more well known as the game than it is relating to the fandom. The fandom is smaller than people that have played the game. So if that demographic was the other way around, I'd agree with you, but I don't think you're remotely right. No. Way more people have played this game than have interacted with the fandom, so they don't control anything. The game itself controls the narrative around it more than they do, right? If more people have consumed the actual media than engaged with their propaganda, whatever you want to call it, then Which thing is affecting the narrative more? The original work is. The original work is still more powerful than they are. So it's insane to call them. Some fandoms, you're correct, right? But we're talking about Breath of Fire right now. Some fandoms, you're correct. Some fandoms, the fandom does drive the narrative. But you're applying that to all now when there's no narrative whatsoever that anybody cares about. Like, nobody knows shit about that. Like, the Breath of Fire fandom. Nobody's ever heard anything they have to say, by and large. But a number of people played the game. But most people have no fucking idea what the fandom is, what they think, who cares. Nobody knows. I don't know. The only reason I ran into it is because, like, at all, is because I started streaming it, right? Like, and I've ran into tons of people that, like, I played that game, and they have nothing to do with the fandom. So, again, the most influential thing, then, is not the fandom, but the game. Because it's way more influential than the fandom is. The fandom's not big enough to be called, anything like a zeitgeist. It's not how the effects of what a zeitgeist does in society are not happening. So it's like, it's almost nothing. It basically is nothing. The Breath of Fire fandom could vanish tomorrow, and people would still play Breath of Fire. It would still be more known than, like, than they ever made it known. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see how it's important. Or a zeitgeist. Like, a zeitgeist is a cultural phenomenon, bro. It's like everybody knows of it. The zeitgeist is not some random video game on the PlayStation. That's ridiculous. This is amazing machinery. What are you? Is that... Attention. 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 Entered highest level navigator draw code. Highest level? Library mode. A permission granted. A new fandom would form? I don't think you thought this concept through. Well, yeah, but it wouldn't matter. It'd be just as irrelevant as the first one, right? Like, thought it through. I don't see how that means anything. You're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. You're calling it a zeitgeist with no reason to call it a zeitgeist. Again, I don't know how you're defining it as a zeitgeist. I don't understand that. I'm saying it's not relevant. I'm saying it's so irrelevant, it wouldn't matter if another one formed. It does not exist at a level that makes it relevant. So who cares, is what I'm saying. I don't know why that's not clear. Like, you're saying a new one would form. I'm saying, so what? I'm not accounting for it. I'm saying, who cares? It's not enough to matter the first time. The new one's not going to matter. It's barely a thing. Nobody even knows it's a thing, is what I'm saying. Nobody that plays Breath of Fire, like most people that play Breath of Fire have no idea the fandom even exists. Nobody interacts with that thing, right? I've never talked to a single person in this thing. I have no idea what they say. I have no idea anything. But I've talked to a number of people that played Breath of Fire 3. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I have to read the thing, if I have to go, like, now start reading and learning about the thing, just to understand what it is, then how is it a zeitgeist? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I love this game, right? I like this game. I loved 1 and 2, and I have no fucking idea about the fandom. How does that make sense if it's a zeitgeist? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know the first thing about it. I've never seen a member of the fandom in life and on Twitter, anywhere. I've never seen any of this. I've never seen anything. They're so irrelevant. I've never seen one. I don't know it exists. You see what I'm saying? You're telling me, oh, another one pop up. I wouldn't know that one exists because it's irrelevant. It's nothing. Completely irrelevant. Irrelevant. Nobody cares about the American fan base for Breath of Fire, right? Especially the American one. Sorry, it's coughing. You do not exist, though. I don't, I just assume it does. Ooh, hold on. Like, I just assume it does because everything has a fandom. I don't know of it. Like, I know it exists, like, you know, you could find water in a cactus or something, right? Like, I know of the principles, so I know it probably exists. Or whatever thing, you know. I don't know of it. I've never heard of it. I've never actually heard of it. I've never seen anything from it. Ever. You said you booted up the game and introduced the fandom. Introduced to the fandom? I don't think I used those words. I said, people have come to my chat that are, I assume, are part of the fandom, right? Definitely not boot up the game and find the fandom. I don't know what that means. If you're gonna quote me, why not say something close to like actually what I said or something? And boot up the game and introduce the fan. I definitely did not say that. I don't know what words I used, but it definitely wasn't that. I'm not gonna say you said a thing and then say random things. I said I didn't run into him until I started streaming, and I was just being kind too again, because I really don't know of any actually. I still don't know of anyone. I can't name a single person that's in the fandom. I just assume some of the people, like I assume you're part of it or something, right? That's it. I assume you're part of it. I don't, I didn't encounter it any real way. I just noticed that, you know, like, when you're playing Japanese only games, there's a difference, right? Like, these people are like, whoa, what's this game? And then it was, you know, so pretty easy to pick up on. You literally misquoted me and went on a rant about it, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Which thing? What did I misquote you on? You said you killed the girl? First she hit me. You do not exist, so a fandom exists. Right, by implication. But that doesn't mean I know of it existing. You said you booted out the game. Pretty easy concept. Why are you being rude like this, too? Pretty easy concept, bro. Okay. Okay, retard. Don't talk down to people like that. What's your fucking problem? Pretty easy concept. You think people want to engage with somebody that talks like that? No. No, I do not. And talk down with somebody in your fandom, okay? Jesus Christ. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Those that serve the, we are those that serve the goddess, Miria. Before we can meet her, we have to talk to her. You missed what I said and got mad about it and being polite by comparison. If I misread, that sounds like an accident, right? That doesn't actually... I don't think you are being polite by comparison. Explain what it was, Cass. Explain what I misread. If I misread, that's a mistake. And so you're upset with me about a mistake, which is a dickhead move to do. Right? I'm saying by intent, you're talking down to me. Big difference. You're saying I misread it. So you're blaming someone for a technical, like, mistake. That's fucked up. I'm going off of intent. You're being a dickhead to me by intent. I'm not. Right? Even by your own fucking claim. Misreading is not intent. Those are totally different things. You did that to me though? You misread me and got mad. Again, am I misunderstanding the word misread? Because if I misread it, then that's a mistake, right? Not intentional. Saying I got mad part again, who cares? You're saying that over and over again, like an autistic person, because like you're like, you got upset, so I get in the point because you got upset. Drop that for a second, because you're clearly upset now, right? The way you're talking, you're clearly upset, obviously, to anyone that reads your messages. So now don't play a game where you're like, you're upset, not me. You're clearly upset. You don't talk down to people if you're not like that if you're not upset. There's no reason to. Pretty easy concept. You don't talk to people like this unless you're upset, right? Come on. You don't talk to people like that. There's no reason to, unless you're upset with them. I demand an apology. You did that to me though. You misread me and got mad. I demand an apology. You have no rights to demand an apology for a mistake. But you can tell me what I did, which part. I'm still asking. I've been asking. Don't demand shit without answering a question. What did I actually do that I got wrong? How did I misread it? What was it? I've asked like 5 times now. Just tell me what I got wrong so I can understand. I'm not going to apologize. You're not going to even explain what I got wrong. Like, what the fuck is that? Hell no. If you can't explain what I did wrong, why would I apologize? I don't even know what I'm apologizing for. And again, I've been asking 20 times now, what the hell did I misread? Nothing. Just repeatedly saying it over and over. The goddess Miria is up ahead. Is America? I have the right. What? You have what right? Can you just answer the question, bro? Why are you being retarded now? What happened? Like, okay, you want an apology for what? How did I misread you? Can you tell me? I don't think I'm asking anything out of line. Now you're just saying random shit about America for some reason. Like, I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand the conversation. You know what's funny? What's funny, Rabbi? Before Lady Emiria was born, the world was on the brink of destruction. The earth was damaged, the ground was damaged, the surface was covered with sand. Almost no life forms. It stole almost all life forms. Oh, there was a great tragedy. Stole almost... Okay. I said fandoms as a concept of the zeitgeist, and went on a rant why Brother Fire isn't the zeitgeist. Not gonna lie, I'm getting heated. Yeah, I know, obviously. I don't get how I got that wrong. I said fandoms as a concept of the zeitgeist. I don't think you know what the word means, Cass. Am I wrong? What I asked you to define on that topic. I asked you to define zeitgeist. You never did. Can you define it now? So if I'm getting it wrong and misunderstanding you, you were wrong. That's fine. Tell me what your definition of zeitgeist means then. And again, right and wrong or stupid. You know, I know you care about this because you're a loser. But explain to me what your definition of zeitgeist is, so I can. If I'm wrong, okay, what am I getting wrong? What's your definition of zeitgeist? What's a cultural zeitgeist? What is it? And I'm wrong by what standard? By whose standard would I be wrong? Like I said, I don't think you understand the phrase you're using. And I'm asking you to define it, so anytime you want to. The cultural zeitgeist refers to what? What does it refer to? Refers to the defining mood, ideas, and trends of a particular time period. It's the spirit of the times, right? It's the reflecting the collective mindset and values of a society. How on earth does Breath of Fire 3 fandom do that? Are you smoking drugs? By what definition? Can you give me a definition from a dictionary or somewhere, anywhere on the internet? It doesn't have to be a dictionary, where people are using the term as you used it, so I can make sense of this. Just give me one example of somebody else using the word the same way you used it, so I can figure out why I'm wrong. Just one other example from the whole internet, anywhere, anything, where somebody used the word zeitgeist the way you used it, as in reference to a cultural zeitgeist, so I can understand what the hell you're talking about. Because you're using some other definition. I don't know what it is. Fandom is the zeitgeist. How are they the cultural ideas that shape the rest of society or time or anything? It's just a little weeb game, right? A little anime game. How is Breath of Fire 3 affecting all of culture? How is that happening? You're not gonna back that up. You're just gonna. Is the chat broken? Yeah, it was broken. Okay. You said, "Am I wrong?" I just said, "Yeah," by your own, I guess. Okay, why? What definition are you using? You describe fandoms. Are you asking me how to apply words to how to apply words to concepts? I don't know what that stupid question is. No, I'm not asking that. Again, if anybody ever says, "Are you saying right now?" it means they don't understand you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, can you give me a definition for zeitgeist that I can use to understand the way you're using it, so I can understand why I'm wrong? It's not a complicated question. I don't know why you're playing dumb like this. Just to make a point or something like, "Oh, whoa, bro, are you literally doing?" No, I'm not. That's not what I'm doing. I'm very clearly asking you to think. Give me a definition of zeitgeist so I can understand you. I don't see why it's out of line. I'm definitely not asking you how to apply words to concepts. I wouldn't trust you with trying to understand something sophisticated and try to learn from you. I don't see why that would happen. So clearly, process of elimination should have eliminated that as a question, because that's dumb, right? I would never be asking you that. I don't even think you know how to use the word zeitgeist, I would not be asking you that. The definition you read fits the concept and intent of a fandom. I like your definition, it's fine. Okay. You've already changed the definition though, don't you realize that? You completely changed the definition by saying the definition you read fits the concept and intent of a fandom. That's not... One, it doesn't fit the concept. The intent, though, which is why you added intent, is a little weaselly way of trying to be right. I noticed that. Intent, right. I know, I get it. I get you added the intent there, I understand. I see it. I see the little weasel move you did there. Right, it's the intent. But so in what way is it actually defining the mood, ideas, and trends of a particular time period? It doesn't do that. Am I wrong on this? Thinking? I don't think so, bro. The more I think about this, the more I don't think I'm wrong on this. Could I be? You always could be wrong, of course. But I don't think so, no. I think you don't really know what you're saying. And the fact that you asked that stupid question about apply concepts to words make me think you huff your own farts and you're really pretentious about what you understand. And you think that you're smarter than other people, right? You do, don't you? You think you're smarter than other people. And so you think like you have some kind of like superior understanding of these things. And you're somewhat, you think this, right? You think you're somewhat more intelligent than like the average person, maybe, right? Yes or no? Am I right on this? Do you think you're intelligent? Yes, right? You think you're sufficient? You think you're pretty smart, I would say. You think you're very pretentious with how you address me on that. I think so, yeah. Fandoms do dictate culture. Okay. There's no weasel? I don't know what you're on about. You wouldn't understand it because you're not doing it consciously. But you literally can't read? Sure, yeah, I can't read. Good argument to make, Cass. I can't read. But come on, man, we all know I can read. In fact, I have pretty high reading comprehension, bro. I test top 1%. Listen, let's not say that. I don't want to... Zip, 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 zip. You didn't hear that. Not at all. I was having a good little chat about fandoms, but you misread and I wrote and went off on a rant. I don't think I did misread. I misunderstood what you meant because you were using a word in a way that doesn't really make sense to me. That's true. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I agree with that. You used a word in a way that makes sense to you, but doesn't make sense to probably most people not in your weird weeb circles, if I'm being honest with you. When I understand a word, that's your fault. Well, no, it's not what I'm saying, though. See, you're misrepresenting me to try to make me look dumb, right? I don't understand a word. You know what I said. I didn't say that. I said you're using a word in a way that I misunderstood, right? Like, you want to try to score points and be like, oh, ha, I got you. It's petty, it's stupid, it's pathetic. Do it if you want, but I'm trying to talk to you still. Be petty and pathetic if you want, you know? It's not going to make me respect you, though. Not the word you misunderstood, the toddling my... Don't call me my brother, bro. Like, don't call me that. Don't pretend like we have some kind of bond to appeal to, because we don't. We don't have any bond to appeal to. There's nothing there. Don't try. Just so you understand. There's nothing there. You're calling me bro? Bro isn't brother like that. Bro is just a phrase like dude. I'm using it like dude. Oh, you misunderstood a word I used? That's weird. That's on me somehow, right? Just like... Isn't that interesting? You misunderstood a word I used, and now the way you did it, you got all petty about that. And I'm not being petty, really. I'm just saying, bro, I'm using it like dude, right? Right, you see the difference here? No, still don't. I'm not accusing you of misreading me or whatever, even though you clearly are, by not understanding how I mean dude, or bro, right? I mean like dude. It doesn't mean any kind of association with you. You misunderstood a connection like that. I would want a connection like that with you, right? I don't know where you got that idea. I don't know how it's not obvious. Bro does not mean that. No, bro is short for brother. Yes, of course it is, but... Are you gonna tell me you can't apply how concepts apply to words now or something? Like, what are you talking about? Of course I don't mean brother like that. I mean bro, like dude. Yeah, like, okay? So... If you want to misunderstand me and then, like, be like, oh, but, technically, literally, it's short for brother. Yeah, duh. Okay. But that, why can you no longer understand abstract concepts of words when you wanted me to, and you're mad that I don't? Can you see this fucking hypocritical, bro? I'm losing respect for you by the second. This is so hypocritical, man. To be like, hey, you're not understanding my concept of this word, and I'm using a clearly common concept of the word, of bro, and you're telling me I'm wrong. As in choosing not to understand it. How do you like reason that in your mind to not be hypocritical, not be like an asshole kind of? How do you do that? Like, I want to fool myself like that too. I want to stand for nothing. I'm just like, you know, weasel around and say this kind of thing too. So how do I mentally do that? How do I believe both those things and not have an issue with the hypocrisy of what I'm doing? How do I do that? Because I can't do that. I have trouble with that. You just went on a rant about my brother. It means the same as bro. No, it doesn't though. It's like a linguistic kind of thing. Like, you're basically, you're like talking down to me when you do it, right? It's like you're not pandering. What's the word? It's similar to pandering. You're, hold on. Similar to pandering. I'm trying to remember the name of the word. Massage, please, satisfy, stroke. No, it's like, crap. Like when you talk down to someone. When you talk down to them and you kind of like you act like they're your little brother or something. That's what you're doing. That's I mean, that's what that technique is for. If you say like my brother, bro, I mean not bro, but like my buddy. You say, no, what do they people say? Pal? When people online go like, They add some fake thing to say like they're your friend. What is it? Not pandering. Not mocking. It's not mocking. Patronizing. You're being patronizing and condescending. That's what you're doing. Yeah, got it. Patronizing. You're being patronizing and condescending. Yeah. It's just disrespectful. It's just, you know. It's a suffix to refer to someone. I'm not trying down to you. I don't want to come off as smug. Are you kidding me? You use that phrase like that, brother, to me? What do you... Okay. And you're telling me you don't want to come off condescending? You're serious right now? Then maybe... Am I reading you wrong on this? What the fuck, man? If you're serious, why are you saying shit like this? Look at how you're talking to me, bro. You literally can't read. I'm supposed to... like, Cass, your communication skills are fucked, bro, if you're serious right now. If you're serious right now, your communication skills are fucked. Because you're telling me, bro, you literally can't read, and you're like, oh, I don't mean to come off condescending. What? You're not patronizing me and being condescending? Have you read anything you said? There's thing after thing like this, bro. You talk line after line in this rude way. Look. Not the word, you misunderstood the topic, my brother. This is rude in the way you worded it, completely. Right? And then this dishonesty here where you said, I don't understand the word, when you knew what I was saying was not I didn't understand the word, I didn't understand the usage of it that you were using that's different from the standard. And to say I don't understand a word is clearly being condescending and rude. Right? And then look, not all is having a good... Okay, skip this one. The rant is a little bit condescending, right? A little patronizing, condescending. They're saying I'm going on a rant. You're trying to dismiss it and say it's whatever, which is fine. I think so, yeah, fandoms do dictate culture. Again, matter-of-fact statement that you can never prove and never will. There's no weasel, I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, you don't really know you're doing it. You clearly say that a second ago, because you say I don't mean to be condescending, but you're being rude back to back to back to back. And so you're not really in control of this or something, I guess. Not for the bro, you literally can't read. And then this one. Are you asking me how to apply words to concepts right now? That's like the most fucking rude shit I've ever read. What are you talking about? That's insanely rude. Insanely condescending. Holy shit, bro. Again, condescending, right? And then somehow I'm out of line after you do condescending line after condescending line, patronizing line, patronizing line. And I'm supposed to take brother seriously as if, like, you're using it like I'm using it. I'm not being this way to you. So you can't be using it the way I'm using it because we're treating each other totally differently, right? We're treating each other totally differently. You're condescending and patronizing me the whole time. And then you say, oh, I don't mean to. Well, look at your fucking words. LOL, holy shit, bro. Like, come on, man. You're being a total dickhead to me. You did ask me how to apply words to concepts, not gonna lie. No, I didn't. Now you're lying to me. You didn't understand what I was saying, which is fine, man. But don't say I said... When you don't understand what someone says, don't say what they said. How about that for politeness? Like, to not be a dickhead to people. If you don't understand what they're saying, don't reword them because you just fuck it up and you just come off as rude and it just pisses people off because you're just misquoting them, right? You just misquote me because you don't understand what I said. So you misquote me, and that's... To you, I understand that that's what I said, but you didn't understand what I said, right? So of course you can't even say what I said and you're paraphrasing because you didn't get it in the first place. Am I wrong? And you can be petty and say, yes, you're wrong again. If you want. Nah, meeting you on your level, you literally call me retarded. Well, you are retarded. Like, it is true. I don't think I'm wrong on that. That's just an accurate observation, right? It's not being rude. You did that to me, though. You misquoted me and went on an epic rant. You didn't ask me how to apply words. Like, if the truth is an absolute defense, am I wrong? The truth is an absolute defense. So, is it being rude if I'm just describing what's true? I don't think so. It is my impression now, yeah. It is my impression now, yeah, I do think it. I'm not being mean. I do think you're retarded, yeah. I do. I do, yeah. I think you're really, you know. Yeah, I do. After this conversation, I do, yeah. Yeah, it's not me being rude now. But by retard, I mean like midwit or something, right? Like, I know most people when they mean retarded mean special needs. I don't mean that. I mean like a midwit or some other kind of like some other kind of like disabled, like could has the potential to be smart, like not retarded, like you're intellectually disabled physically. It's a choice. You choose to be retarded, right? You choose to be this way. You choose to be this way. Yeah. I would be careful about accusing people regarded when you get stuck for an hour with a walkthrough. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm retarded in my own way too, right? But you're afraid to say retarded, baby. But you can't even say it. It's just typing it. Come on, don't be a little coward. Come on, type it. You can type it. Okay, that's based. I'll pay that. Type retarded, Cass. Don't be a little baby. Come on. Join me. Come on. Be a man. Say retarded. Say retarded. Say retarded. Come on. Say retarded. Say retarded. Don't be a bitch. Don't you dare say regarded like a fucking little... What are you, 12? Say retarded, man. It won't come through against filter. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not mad at that. It really won't let you? That sucks. Sorry. Are you sure? Hold on. Oh, I'll be allowed to say it. I'll be allowed to say it. Say the hard word? No, bro, you're already the coward one. Don't try to make me say it. Oh, you do more things. You're already the one that's a wuss. I don't think you tried. I don't know. I don't think you tried to get retarded through. I don't think so. But it was going to let me say it anyways. I don't think you tried. Retarded, did it work? Yeah, it works. See, you are just a wuss. Gotcha! You were just a wuss. Nice, okay. I knew it too. You were just a wuss. Nice. But do you really think I don't think like I like the thing I was saying about retarded? You think I really don't like? Do you? What do you think I think of myself, man? Yeah, sure, I'm retarded or whatever. Like, you can call me all kinds of things, man. You can call me retarded. You can call me crazy. You can call me dumb. I'm used to all these things. If you want to insult me, though, you got to use something better, right? You got to figure out what would actually bother me and go for that, because those are the things I've been called. I don't know, since I was born, right? Retarded, dumb, crazy. These things don't work. They have no weight with me. I know they do with most people, but not with me. You'd have to find something like that I care about, right? What do I care about? I wear it on my sleeve, I think. If you wanted to hurt me emotionally, it'd be like... Well, it wouldn't be easy, but it would be, maybe say I'm boring. Boring, maybe. That might work. That might get under my skin. Definitely. That might get under my skin, yeah. Boring might. What else? I don't know why I'm giving this ammunition, but I at least want my opponents to, you know, to know what to use. Boring's good. What else is good? Lots of variations of that would work, probably. I'm gonna call you names or brothers to establish this. Alright, well, if you really want to be cool still, then... I just don't get why you turn into like such a rude guy when we're talking all of a sudden. And you act like you're just like I'm the okay. I can drop it. But if you keep, just don't give me any snide, rude things unless you want to be rude to me, okay? If you want to be rude to me, just make it obvious. Don't do any weird snide stuff. And we're fine, I suppose. Just say it if you want to be rude to me. So I was prodding for a reaction and expected to escalate. You're all right. I'll stop. Okay, well that makes sense to me now. Thank you for explaining why. That makes sense. So you're just trying to piss me off or whatever. That you would behave like that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was trying to figure it out why you did it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water then. Sure, that makes sense to me. I didn't piss you off, just trying to rile you up a bit. I took it too far, it's my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I know that's part of the entertainment of the whole stream and stuff too. Carl is different than Face in general for that. If you want to piss somebody off, but I don't think you've seen Carl yet. But he gets crazy. I don't hold back on him, Carl. But yeah, okay, okay, man. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. If you, yeah, sure, okay. That's all. That's totally fine then. All right, you take responsibility for it. We're good. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. What were we talking? What was the game text right here about? That's all I'm ever looking for, man. Is somebody take responsibility for the thing, and then I don't got an issue anymore. It's kind of a weird place though, because now I'm like, okay, but now what do I say or do? But yeah, sure, it's fine then. Yeah. I forgive you, no problem. I did something out of line too. Hold on. What did I do that was out of line? I should apologize for. I know there was once or twice I was actually rude. I don't apologize for the zeitgeist thing. I stand by that. It's not that I don't think you understand it though. I think your usage is a usage. I just don't think it really applies generally. I just don't think of a zeitgeist as that. I don't think we will agree on that. But I understand, like in fandoms, they might call it that or whatever, right? And that's the usage you're using. But we're gonna disagree on the usage of that. But anyway, but I don't think I was rude on that. I was rude on saying you're retarded, probably. But as I explained, I don't really mean like retarded. I mean, when I say retarded or stupid, I mean like, I think people are holding themselves back because of like either programming or their own choices or something like this. I don't use retarded for mentally disabled at all. Why? Well, because like I'm actually trying to use retarded on people with an education. Because I think they deserve to be called retarded a little bit. I want to call people that like the midwits. I want to call the people that think they're smart retarded. That's what I call retarded. Because I know it's going to offend them, one, and two, I want to take more power away from the word in a way too, and I think that's a good way to do it. Also, like, I don't want to use the word for mentally disabled people. I want to use it for people that think they're smart and think they're better than that. No, bro, don't apologize. I was generally just typing things. I was generally typing like a retard. Please don't filter me. Alright. That's kind of funny, though, not gonna lie. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah. We're good then. We're good then. So I was right, though, right? On reading the situation. You were getting just mad at me and typing at me. Yeah, okay, that feels good too, though. That I called that right. I wasn't sure if I had a pretty good idea, but that feels good, right? I wasn't my estimation, my tools weren't off. I was right. Sure, okay. So the world was on the brink of destruction, and it was a desert about to die. One more. Another one. So they saved a desert, they brought it back. The world that you guys live in, is that the other world? When you said why are you choosing to be like this, I was honestly pretty flabbergasted. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Good. So my tools aren't wrong. That's good to know. Because I mean, yeah, it's good to know they're calibrated correctly, right? It's good to know that. So there was an ocean dividing these two worlds apart, the outer sea. We protected your world from the desert of death. Oh, okay. So they're protecting them? They're protecting the second area? Is what was the intention? Okay. Okay. A large portion of life was heading towards destruction. Just like you guys. We gathered them in the other world. Like Noah's Ark? Bro, there's a lot of religious metaphor in this game, no? So it was like the story takes place like a pilgrimage, and then apparently the reasons for doing it were something like Noah's Ark. Interesting. The justification for doing it is something like Noah's Ark. Huh? To protect the living things was Miria's wish. Protect your guys' world. Even the monsters were life forms that Miria loved. So when we get across the sea and we find out this desert, they purposely like divided the two and made the other one thrive a bit. Now, you know what? There's another game like this, Tales of is it Symphonia? Does anybody know on the top of your head? Isn't it similar? Tales of Symphonia? I suspect what they're telling you is a very one-sided take on the story. It's definitely biblical. Oh, that's true. Yeah, sure. I think it was. I think it's Symphonia, where they have the two worlds and one is dying and the other is okay. I think that's what I'm thinking of. There's another one. This story has been done a couple of times, I think. The two worlds, where one survives and the other dies. I'm thinking of a couple examples now. There's that one. I know there's another one too, though. Like, crap. I think it's been done in JRPGs a couple times. But I think that one's right. I think Tales of Symphonia that happens. In order to protect the world and the life forms she loves. She had to monitor, she had to be in charge of all kinds of things, all kinds of forms in order to do that. The form of the, of the guild, of the machinery guild, management of the machinery guild. I'll say management. Management of the machinery guild. So she was involved in that somehow? How did they communicate with her? Had to make sure that dangerous weapons and machineries weren't discovered. Just using the things that could be repaired. She managed it so it didn't go, so the machinery techniques did not go towards a dangerous area. Okay. So she only gave them or let them have machines? How did they get there though? She's control of the robot, of the boat. Right? Miria's in control of the boat? By that is what they're saying? She brought the things over there by the boat? And she made sure they didn't get like the best weapons or anything from the previous world, just machines that they could use. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes enough sense, I guess. Where'd this go? You also wash across an ocean and pull them up like 11, 10 mini games. Yeah. True. Should I have gone in that room first? Do you think it matters? Here, hold on. Let's rewind before we walked up here, real quick. And save state. In case this is the end of the game. Just in case this is the end of the game. Okay. There's more exposition there, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. So we glowed for it to happen. Interesting. And the glowing looks just like that. Ray. Nina. She knows him by name? Guardian Garland. Everyone? And us. Not Momo or the vegetable freak. The mad ocean. When the desert of death. You didn't fear them. And not only that, but not only did you brave them, but your children. I'm Miria. God. I've traveled for a long time to be able to meet you and truly talk to you. God, please tell me. The Dragon Clan. Was it really fate that they had to die? That had to destroy them? Who was it? Who was it that wanted their destruction? Ma'am, are you gonna say it wasn't you? But you see, the dragon power is too strong. It was too strong. My little tiny world. In my little tiny world. As you know, this world, it's mostly covered in sand. Okay, so the game made us cross that stupid ass desert for what? For this part? Okay, yeah, to make you really understand that that part of the world is dead, right? That's the reason that part exists. So you are meant to suffer, intentionally so. Well, I don't hate the game design there then. I don't like the end part still, but I'm actually going to give credit to the desert then. If that's an I mean, it is an intentional game design choice, right? You're supposed to hate it. So when you get here, you're like, so you really understand the pain of you hating that part really reinforces to you how desolate this area is, right? That's the idea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I can take that. I can deal with that. I think that's fine then. The end design, I still have issues with the base thing, but that part, okay, fine. I'll concede. That's good. That's good design. It is suffering there, but it's it's good reason. So okay. Well, it'd be good if things could live. It can keep going on living there. Oh, that's right. Where we're from is so much more green. That's true. But just living things need just a little nicer land. I forgot how green it is over there. It is really green compared to over here. I'm from the desert though, so I didn't even notice. I'm noticing now though. I need to protect that. For the Fire series where they make you suffer through minigames so you feel the work the character had to put in. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Now that I'm thinking about that, I agree. The minigames are there for that reason. That part's there for that reason. Yeah, I agree. It was a conscious game design choice. And I mean when that's the reason why I can like it, right? Because like, okay, it did what it wanted to do. It's you're intended to hate that part and like be like, fuck man, there's such a thing and I barely got through it. You're supposed to feel that way. That was the intended design. Yeah, okay. And because the dragon power is dangerous, had to have it further away from other life. It was too strong. It can't be around other life. So you're saying you try to protect us and nothing bad happened? Exactly, Ray. For our own good, you try to protect us? With the exactly, yeah, exactly, Ray. And then she goes, the outer ocean and the shield. Okay, so hold on a sec. I'll read the next one. Okay, something about coming over the sea, the desert or the desert of death. I sometimes have issues remembering onomatopoeia kind of words though. Jiwa jiwa, okay. Is steadily, gradually, right, okay. Okay. The death forest is gradually enveloping the world then. Okay. If I could, I need to give you repairable machines. If I didn't give you the repairable, I needed to give you the repairable machines to fix the world. What, terraforming yet? Yeah, but now it might be too late. Gotta make more. Someday we gotta make. You don't understand. We gotta someday make our own goods, our own machines. Just gotta live. All I was thinking about is how to keep you guys alive in this desert world. I don't know about making anything. I didn't even think about making anything. So we don't have our own will, really, huh? We don't have our own agency. We don't have our, we're like pets, right? We're like pets in a cage, or in a bowl or a terrarium or something. Like, yeah, but we're not given the opportunity to thrive against the reality as it is, to learn how to beat it, right? Like, we're not free people in this world. We're caged pets or something. She's not letting us try and figure anything out. We're just living in the ruins of the old world as a pet. I don't think it is a solid minigame that doesn't induce some form of suffering. Sushi vinegar, sure. 100%, yeah. Okay. Bro. That's that's not great. That's not great. Okay, even if you did build it, even if I did let you build it. But then, couldn't you, how can you say that you wouldn't be at risk of destroying yourselves with the weapons you build, Momo? Hey, but this is the thing though, right? This is like free will. This is the argument about free will. This God is too protective to the point that it's hindering us, it's holding us back, it's stifling us, right? Like, you can't avoid that. You can't avoid ever making weapons because they could hurt somebody. That's not a good argument not to, you know, to have progress at all. It's definitely gonna happen. People are gonna get hurt. And before long, once upon a time, this world, it was bigger than you could even imagine. Huge old cities, lots of people living there. But even then, we can see the Myria can't stop the encroachment of the desert either, so we're nerfed at her discretion without a viable way to move in any direction, forward or back. Right, like quicksand or something. We're just like frozen. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, yes, she is doing something. Like, she is helping us by trying to help us survive. Right? I agree with that. But she's so overprotective that we can't even figure out a way to battle against it, right? Or to figure out the innovation that allows us to beat it or something. Because I assume there could be one, you know? Like, with this kind of technology they have, definitely could be something, right? We definitely could figure out, I mean, well, definitely. It's very possible they could figure out something. If they get people back up to, like up to Momo's level of understanding this stuff. They might be able to help her figure something out. I don't know. Okay, the people went to war. Well, that's part of the problem there. And then the towns are buried in the desert, sunk into the desert. Now, what I wonder, was it the weapons that did it then? Did the weapons destroy the earth? Did they cause the desert? I wasn't able to protect them. Oh, so she's overcompensating. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. Never again. Never again. She's overcompensating. That's why she's like this. Because you failed the other people and they died. I need to protect your guys' remaining lives. Look, I understand what you're saying. Sure, maybe we do. Sure, we need somebody to protect us. We're weak, fragile, miserable little beings. And even with the destruction of that city, the dragon power, the topics of dragon power, could it be the same? I know it could be the same power as the dragon power, right? But so what? But so what? What are you supposed to do? You want us to die? For this artificial world? Should he be trapped, or should he be trapped up, locked up in an artificial world? Like Tipo? Jeez. Everything, it's all your... I feel like it's all above your hand? What is that phrase? That's kind of a weird phrase. Above your hand? Okay. Don't like it. Above his hand. What are you saying there? Everything's above your hand. I feel like everything's above your hand. I assume it's not literal in some way, right? Some kind of figurative thing, I think. Oh. If you tell me just to sit and watch, then... Or you think I can just sit and watch? You think I'm some kind of kid like that? It's... God. You're getting ready to fight him in case we're gonna kill us or something? Even if we want to give you us, we don't want to let him die. Oh yeah, so that is why they're getting ready, okay. We came here together on a journey, sure. Even if the goddess power, even the goddess power with dragon power, sure they're dangerous. Oh, I think it's a possible thing it was just dangerous, though. The world's almost completely a mess. That part's a shock, that it's mostly desert. But us, in everyone's strength, if we have that, then... we can do it ourselves, what Nina's saying, right? We can protect ourselves, we decide our own agency. Well, let's stop it there, children. We're gonna have to fight her. She thinks we're kids that can't do it. We're gonna have to beat her up. Your bravery and I'll trust. What's the trust part? This part's pretty pretty crazy. It's good though. It's well written, man. It's well written, I think. I do dig this part. I think it makes logical sense. She's like she was, I guess, I don't know about the goddess thing. I don't quite understand what her actual, like, what she actually is. But, it makes sense. She feels like she failed society before. Now she's overcompensating. And to the point that she's stifling us. And she thinks we're children, too. She thinks, well, we are kind of, but she thinks of us even more as children, right? Sure. Pretty good. Pretty well written. What was the line about? This one I'm reading? Something, Ray, proudly, something, think about it. Huh? She Thanos zapped him? I forgot the line before this to finish this part. It says, like, proudly think, and then it says Ray. I forgot what the line before was, though. Well, I was sitting here. I don't remember. What was the line before? What led into this? Ah, okay. Okay, your guys' bravery and I think you guys are brave, and I'll trust in your bravery, I think. Ray, and makes him disappear. Thanos snaps him. No need to worry. I just returned him back to the world that his memories had stolen from him. They were stolen from his memories. What the heck does that mean? Where are they going? Where's Momo going now? My power. It's small. May not be as strong. It may be small, but only you guys can understand there, Nina. Was she Thanos out too? Welcome, Oz. Well met. Thank you for coming here. Are we Thanos out too? Guardian Garland. Your fate ends here. Your duty ends here, Garland. Hmm? How do you come back? What? They all came back? What's the little onion thing? You're not gonna say my name, Miria? What? What is the little fucking onion thing? Is he the? Hold on. He's the tree? You don't know who I am, do you? You're the sage tree? He is the tree. Okay. He's the tree? Like the reincarnation of it? Well, I'm here. I'm not gonna let you do what you want. Listen, all I wanted was to protect the little kids in my world, the little children in my world. But listen, here's the problem. The little world you're talking about. Us and them have come through that. They've overcome it. Us? Fine. Well, then let me ask you something, Os. What are you gonna do? What do you intend to do, Os? Will you throw away that power? And live under my protection? The power that took you all the way here? It's too much for this world, you have to understand that. Other dragons thought the same thing once upon a time. Be like them? Accept your fate. My ass. What the fuck? Okay, this sounds like a Final 7 song. I was gonna say the same thing. Does it? We're trapped in a centralized stasis, a very topical narrative. Even our own city is in ruins. Everyone's gone. It is pretty topical narrative, that's true. It's like socialism, right? It's very topical for our stream. It's like socialism in a way, right? It's like a freezing of everything to protect it. It is like socialism. Okay. To protect the people in the system, it freezes progress. That's just basically the same thing. Of course, it doesn't work though when you break the system like that. It doesn't work here either. What are we supposed to do? Talk to the tree? This guy's a tree? A sage tree? Like the Yggdrasil? This little freaking freak? This little freaky thing that I kicked off the mountain is a sage tree? Come on. Am I supposed to believe this? I'm gonna kick him off this thing. Okay. Pookie us. Why are you saying Pookie? Why are you talking to me like that still? You gotta believe in yourself and believe in the people that believed in you. Pooh. My friends, you mean? Sure. If I'm honest with you, I'm scared, honest. We're not strong like that. You are though, right? That's the lesson here. If we could avoid your fate here, Oz, what happens to the world though? I don't know. I don't think you're a bad dragon, Oz. I trust you this whole time, right? I trust you still, to the end. Now, it could fix, all we need to do, all we need to do is fix all this machinery that's left to us. But how do we get it out from under the sand? I think I know a way. What does she's talking about other things now? Yeah. Even if the world is buried in sand, oh, she's solving the problem, right? She's starting to work on it already. We can't give up, right? She's already working on it mentally. Okay. That's what she's talking about. I want to know the truth, and that's why I brought you here. Kind of for my own selfish reasons, right? But I learned one thing. Right now, I trust you more than Miriaz. Man, just like Tifo. We're acting just like Tifo with that behavior. Man, we can't bring Tifo back. That is kind of sad. Tifo died. Just being stubborn. Can she bring him back though? Is he dead? What about the tree? Can you bring Tifo back or no? It was my little brother, my bro. Can we properly finish things? Can they bring him back though? Does Tifo come back? It's a very important decision. You get rid. I mean, hold on. Read it first. Get rid of your power. To go on living with under the goddess's protection in this world, or you believe in your own power and carry the risk of death with you and travel through the desert. Boss has decided. Give up your power, stay with a goddess. Obviously, you have to pick the second one, right? I'm not a bitch. The first one, what am I, a bitch? I ain't doing that. And here's the thing. Garland said he trusts me more than he trusts her, right? Boss couldn't get rid of his power. The hatred for the tribe, the fate, Tifo. I wouldn't say those things weren't in his head, but more importantly than that, to get rid of his power, he felt like he wouldn't be himself anymore. Well, what are you going to do, Oz? Do you know that? Do you know your path forward, what you're going to do? Are you going to aim? Are you going to point your sword at me? Pointing your sword at me is the same as pointing that sword at the whole world. You understand that, Bruce? You understand that, don't you? You're one of the dragons. Surely that's not shocking. It's something we can trust in. No? Throw your sword down. I know what Miri is saying is correct. We did it anyway? We cut her anyway? That's badass. Wow, my poor little ass. You have too much power. You've gone crazy. I've not gone crazy. You did. Just like the Dragon Clan, just like the rest of the Dragon Clan, your strong power, you can't handle it. I told you can't live without my protection. I can't just let your power go. There's people you put at risk. Yep, the dragons. They're an existence that must be destroyed. They're an existence that will just destroy the world. No, you're wrong, Miria. Life that will not give up has shown up in your world. Sage tree. Whatever you have to say, whatever, Sage Tree. I want to protect my world. Everything is for that. Everything is for life. Miria. The only fate in your world is not dying. That's it. Live. Right? Can you say it as live? What are we saying? Oss is somebody that doesn't want to die, like wants to survive so bad that he's kind of like they're kind of like the perfect thing to fight back against everything, against like trying to figure things out. The drive to live, she's inspired, so she shouldn't snuff it out, right? Because that's the only thing that's going to take anybody out of this situation. But she doesn't get that. The tree does, though. That's why he's the sage tree. Oss. Your cursed dragon clan. They're talking. We're still going. Even if we keep talking, it won't change your. It won't change your resolution. It's sad. I need to destroy you. Do we fight her now? Yeah. Okay. He only has 48 AP. Momo only has 48. Momo only has 48. Alright, maybe I should use the tree. Oops. Well, it is what it is. Well, it is what it is. Does she have a weakness? Maybe darkness? My beloved life. I have to take the kids' lives in my own hand? It's a tough thing. You shut up, ma'am. Take your life in a second, you try this. But Oz, please forgive me. I will not. I can't allow your dragon power to exist. Ma'am, you're about to find out how strong it is in a second. For all the other lives, I will become a death god, a demon god. Hold on, it's demon god is what the kanji mean. I don't know if there's an official phrase for that though. A demon, sure. Kishin, right? Sure. You go. And just a demon. I'll become a demon. But as you can see, the kanji are. It's the Oni one, and then it's God. So, Demon doesn't really capture, right? Because she's clearly not giving up her godhood. An avatar, an avenging spirit. Sure, something like that. It's like an avatar. Or, well, Demon God's fine. Avenging spirit is close in concept, right? Okay. There you go. Kishin. Keishan. I gotta have Yobose on. Also, is chat busted or just watching the end? Always busted. That's what the desert represents. I've always seen Pico as a vessel, like a remote mind of sorts. More so than a physical embodiment, but could go either way. Your dragon is our dragon, comrade, sure. All my homies love Breath of Fire 3. It's a real zeitgeist, huh? Yeah, okay, an embodiment of a thing. Yeah, I don't know, man, because, like, okay, so there was the one freak thing, the mutant, right? And that, it was its son, kind of, right? Because it came out of the thing. But plants, maybe plants don't work, plant souls don't work like human souls, right? Like, maybe a plant, all you need is another plant, and it's the thing. Like, it just needs to carry on life as another plant, and then it's the same thing again. But maybe that's how it works. If I had to make a raw guess, I would guess something like that. And that's why he's the whatever tree, because all you have to be is a little piece of it to have its memory, probably, as a plant being. So he's both like a baby, right? Like he's a baby onion thing, but he's also the history of his plant. You know, every plant before him is what I would think. Maybe. I just like passing out like that. I question where the first plant comes from. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good question. That part's a good... Well, yeah, that's a good question, yeah. I wonder that too, where the first sage tree came from. Yeah, me too. Me too. The first talking plant. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Ah. You really did become a demon. Sayonara, children. She says sayonara. You know why that's important? In Japanese, sayonara means not farewell, as often translated. It means something like farewell, but I don't know if I'll ever see you again. Maybe, maybe not. It's all implied, right? Sayonara. Like that, you know, if we meet each other, we do. So the idea is, you often use it for farewell, right? And when they translate it, because the person knows they're saying goodbye, right? Because the idea is, you're saying, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to see you because I'm about to kill you forever. Goodbye. There isn't really a saying for, I know I'll never see you again and I'm happy about it. So they use that. So they use that. This boss fight's pretty cool looking. She looks cool as hell. If you guys don't know that stuff. Ja Mata. But the thing about Mata, though, is it implies, right? You'll meet again. That's what the Mata means. Well, see you next time. The Nara leaves it open. Sayonara. There's also Saraba. You can say that too. There's a couple other variants too. There's a couple other variants too, you can say. That you can say is goodbye. That you see in like these weird, when you see in these scenes sometimes. But basically, and for good reason, it's generally translated as farewell. You can see why, right? Because from their perspective, but that's also something like, when people say not every word can be translated one-to-one, that's an example of why it's not really necessarily important. Because, like, yes, farewell doesn't capture the multi-usage of sayonara. It does capture the intent of goodbye. I don't think I'm going to see you again. Because I'm going to kill you or whatever. I'm leaving. So, interesting. Anyways, point is, that actually shows, even though when words don't always mean, I mean, words don't always line up one-to-one, you don't have to translate them right. Farewell is the right translation. And it's pretty good. Like, it works in most cases that's the context. But you wouldn't translate it the same way for other contexts. If somebody said sayonara, and it's just because they just met you today, and they don't really know if they're going to run into you again, then there's no implication of farewell there. Right? You get me? It's only if you actually know the person pretty well, and then you're saying, later, I don't know when I'm going to see you. I think that's a pretty weird thing to say to somebody you know, right? And that's why it comes with that implication. Okay, does she have any weaknesses? No, of course not. Holy, she's strong against. Does that mean I can't use second form? I don't have much AP anyway. I kind of wish I charged AP. Kind of sucks I'm fighting the boss with no resources. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I do here. What skills she uses, they're all kind of the same. They're gonna be. Downs, these things aren't gonna work. Nina is pointless, but I put her in anyways, I guess. I'm realizing she's pointless though. Also I want to transform, I think, but are there any buffs I want to use first? We'd up our defense, so I don't do that. We can up physical prowess on us, of course. You can definitely convey finality with a simple goodbye, but that'd be tougher. No, that's true. That's another reason, though, Benno Moo... one of the reasons I think streaming is kind of cool when it comes to the options I have available, right? Because I get to do a line, right? I get to read it. So it allows me to, like, stuff that would be hard to get across in a translation, maybe, I can just try and deliver it right? Like, and try and convey it through the tone and stuff. Which is a nice thing about the way doing the stream. Okay, so the eyeball means what now? We can't see? She's confused too, she's sliding around. Jeez, okay. Transform still, I think. But to what? We have 102 AP. The one super dragon costs a lot, right? What is it called? I gotta get... I'm over in the guide to check what it's called. The... whatever dragon. I don't remember how hard vanilla Mira is, but your force armors might help is getting too tough. Okay. I've never used that. What did that do? What are they supposed to do again? They're in my inventory, I think. Not equipped. I do have force armors sometimes. I don't remember what it does though. I've still never used an item in combat, I don't think. I just stumble through all the fights. I never used half the things. Items, I sometimes use. Speaking of, we have 2 heal things. 2 heal things. Well, those are samples, so those aren't even things? Okay. So is this the last boss? Or no? You can fight... The guide mentioned samples, but I don't think those are like real story, right? This is the end? Huh. Yeah. Okay. So I just had to beat her? Okay. Okay. Alright, I was looking at the dragons. And the dragon form stuff. Yeah. What I was looking at when I saw the guide. Yeah, the samples were all optional fights for it. Ah, okay. Cast barrier, one guy which drops magic damage, possibly all damage. Does it? I think a barrier, my problem is... Okay, I could still do it. Before I turn into a dragon, I could do it. Boss has it though, so if I... He's gonna turn into a dragon in a second. I was looking at the thing, at the dragon. So let me put this on the screen so you can see it on turn. My bad, bro, my bad. Book. There you go. Okay, so I'm considering what to do with dragon-wise. Because I could do second form, but all his attacks are holy, aren't they? And then there's another special one, right? What is it? Kaiser Dragon. Light Trance Infinity. But that takes a shit ton of SP, doesn't it? Let me see. Kaiser Dragon. You look like a dude, though. You look like a dude. Then there's Fake Kaiser Dragon. Quick Shilba Dragon. Here, get one down. Dragon Poppy. Wild Kaiser Dragon. What's the... How do you go to wild... How do you become a wild one? Oh, just using the Infinity one? That's just Infinity. Okay. Kaiser Breath, Howling, Terra Break. Always cause confusion. How's he worse than this one? 300 stats are the same. Right? Stats are all the same. What's wrong with Crazy One? Why not do this one? Am I not does he go crazy? Oh, he's always confused, like yeah, I don't get control him. Oh. Tiamat, Dark Trance. But I could do dark damage, right? I don't think she's actually weak to it, though. -2 holy. I don't think she's actually weak to it. Hold on, go back. I think she's actually weak to it. Here it is. Yeah, she's not. She's not weak to anything. She's not weak to anything. 5 holy, 2 to everything else, 7 to stats, buffs, debuffs, death. Okay. What are these? The masters or something? Let me get back here. Okay. Those are fusion, Momo Dragon, Rai Dragon, Ray Dragon, sorry. The Tree Dragon, Neil Dragon. Okay, so what do I want to do? Trigon, Flame, Ice, Thunder. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Warrior Second, that's what I usually use. I like that mode a lot. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. But a lot of its attacks are holy. The Aura Smasher's holy. Crit's holy. All those are holy. Dragon Punk. Look at his HP. Wonder and question mark genes. He has Mediodibe. Look at that little weird egg thing. Weird. Okay, I'm thinking, what do I want to do? We don't have unlimited. This is how it all stacks together. What adds attack? Power does, Wonder does, Grows does. Can you just add defense? Like can you just use... Oh, Protect adds defense. Could you just add... Could you do Power, Protect, and Trance? Power, Trance... Power... What if we do Power, Wonder, and Growth? What happens then? What does that do to you? I think if we have certain of these things at certain numbers, it makes you a specific dragon. There's a chart for that, though. These are special fusions. Here, maybe. Flame grows. Oh, these are the stone. These are the genes. Okay, those are the special forms. And then It says somewhere like if these numbers add up a certain way, let me see. It changes the shape. It changes the thing. Reverse mutation. Normal gene. 90%. No chance. What is that now? -1. -1. -1. 1. Other than 0. Okay, so the parameter. Okay, so it looks at this, right? And then if it's over 0, 0. No chance. It's possible nothing happens 90% of the time. Then there's a 5% chance something happens. If it's over 0, then it's 50% chance nothing happens. 25% the stat goes up. 20% it goes down. Okay. But is this under the reverse mutation thing? Does it have to do with this? What if I just stacked physical defenses and wonder what do I become? If I use protect, wonder, and grows, what will I be? Wonder question marks is a dragon punk. I don't know. I swear it's told me somewhere how that works. Data. It's told there's 10 forms. That's a lot of forms. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go back to the game. Whatever. Let's go back to the game. Whatever, bro. Okay. Yeah, what if I try that? What was it? I don't want to try. Power? Power doesn't give defense, does it? Let me check the defense things here. Okay, defense is... Oh, I gotta cast the magic block thing first, right? I can only do it in a single target, though. Defense is protect, wonder, grows. Okay. I want to see first, I don't want. Protect. Wait, thunder I said? Thunder. Error, trance, question mark, mutation. There's grows, there it is. What does this turn into? Just click, I don't want to see. I just want to see what happens. Looks cool. Looks cool. And there's a regular dragon. There's a regular dragon form. What is moves is there? Dragon breath by that lower. That's supposed to lower their defense as it goes, right? Counter. Always a count. That thing would be cool. Biting at him would be cool. What if we just let this rock? And one more heal from here. See what happens. Man, I have almost no AP. That is going to be a problem. Almost no AP. Nina's trying to hit us, though. 277 damage is not very much. That's not very much. I think... Go back. I think I just punch her with the holy guy. I think I just do second warrior again anyways. It's worked for me so far. Yes, she's resistant to... Yes, she's resistant. But it's worked for me so far, no? Worked for me so far. Just have faith in second form. It'll work somehow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, go second form, Ross. Second warrior. Power. Trance. Go for it, bro. You got this. Okay, and then speed will be nice to have higher. Defense up. Good thing it's Nina that's confused. Her wings remind me of those bouncing birds, those toys that he bouncing on his beak, yeah? Sure, yeah. I see it. We have a couple items that can restore like 20 AP, right? And I have a healing item. I'm gonna heal everybody and cure their status, I think. Like 2 of those. I should maybe use that. Nina's back to normal. So, Aura Smash I assume will miss. No, not Aura Smash. I mean, the crit one. I'm gonna try that. But I could try it. Nina. I didn't want to use the cure item thing I was talking about. Yeah, I could do 20 AP. That's all I got, I think. Up here somewhere, I have some kind of item. Is this one? Let's see, yes, this one. What can Momo do now? You can do physical damage, upper magic attack. See how that works out. Miss? Yeah, okay. Right, but how much damage will it do if I hit? Is the question. Limit. You're not using magic anymore? Okay, what if... Can I reset the seed? Can I cheat here? I want to cheat, if possible. What do I mean by cheat? Like, can I make... If I do this, okay, crit, and then... Where's the seed, you think, to cheat here? To cheat. Well, I'm just saying, where's the seed, you think? Because if I have a chance of hitting, what time do you think the seed goes off? Per attack? So like every attack probably resets it? We try armor, right? Or something? We're supposed to be able to use some of this stuff. Horse armor. Ah! Yeah, we can try that. Let me try some force armor. Can multiple people use the same item or no? They can? Nice, okay. Nice, look at that. See, that's what you gotta do, man. That's what you gotta do right there. I gotta hit the big attack. So the second warrior is still good. He's still doing over 1,000 damage. Even though she has holy resistance, we're still doing good damage. So whatever, I guess, right? Now they both have their magic defense up, right? If that works like that. Okay. I want to use one more horse armor on... Who didn't do that? On Momo? And I want Momo to heal everyone, right? That should be good. That should be fine. Or heal everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Or just heal some people. Because we're set for, what is it? Like 7. This fight's gonna go on for a little bit. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have her use the item that restores MP or AP to us. That's what I'm gonna do. I wish I had full resources at the start of this fight, but I'm fighting the boss without even having full resources. That's crazy. Why am I doing that? Why am I be ready for this? Okay, hold on. But I am gonna cheat on this part though, if I can. If I click here, is it a chance that I can hit? No, or is the seed not reset? Okay, what about this? And I do this. I go down to this again, right? Where is that? And I click it, and then I click that. Is that a chance of fixing the seed? Yes, it is. Okay, now that's big news. That's big cheating there. That's gonna be big cheating. Big cheating. That's big cheating there, bro. That's the big cheating ticket right there. That's Mr. Big Cheating ticket. A big deal there. Getting Brad Dora from Alien Resurrection vibes. Are you? Oh, that late, yeah. Okay, so crit. Nina. Keep me giving me AP. Momo. Heal everyone now. Yeah. And then. And then Momo heal everyone now, right? That's what I did. Yeah. Ah, nice. That's good job, Oz. It's wonderful he hit like that. Isn't that surprising? Who knew he was going to hit like that? That's very nice. That's very cool. Very cool. I'm glad I did it. What? No, I just noticed where that comes from. Her stomach? Those are what, her intestines? What? Okay. That's the first time I really paid attention to that attack. It comes out of her stomach? Did you guys see that? It rips apart her stomach to come out. Keep doing that, I think. Momo could definitely buff someone in the meantime, right? Speed? Buff Nina. Or no, herself. So she can maybe heal faster. Nice. Good job, boss. Good job, boss. Hey, baby, what those intestines do? Nano move something. Nice, nice. That's good. Look at poor Nina. Why is she poison her? Okay. Oh, same deal. Momo, make Nina faster. Nice! Almost 2,000 damage. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Nina, stop it. Calm down. Nina, calm down. Okay, you need to turn back to normal, thank goodness. Okay, so Nina's going first. She's that quick. Is there even any point in trying to use magic on them? Our real only threat, I mean, our real powerhouse is the second form, the second warrior. Nobody else even has to really do anything, honestly. We're trying to debuff them. They can recover AP. I'll try that. Try sleeping. See if that works. Try sleeping. Good night, Nina. Good night. Have a good one. Go to sleep. I prefer to bring chat back. You know what? This whole time I meant to make a Nina. This whole time I meant to make a Nina Linda for the side. I never got around to it, and now we're beating the game. Okay, sleep again, Nina. I don't know what to make of that. I guess I have to make one. Come on, Alice. Don't make me keep her doing this. Big time cheating you. Come on, Oz. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't miss. You better not miss, Oz. Son of a bitch, how many times do you think I want to rewind this? You better hit. Hit. Oz, stop missing. Nina goes to sleep. You hit. Oh, you know what? He might have the eyeball thing. The eyeball thing might make it impossible, huh? Does the eyeball make it hard to hit? It might be making it impossible. What? The eyeball thing might make it impossible. What's up, Rabbit? The eyeball thing might make it impossible. It feels like it, doesn't it? We could try something else. Maybe I do Aura Smasher? burst. I'm not low enough life, I don't think. But just Aura Smasher once because I can't see. That's what I'm thinking. And then maybe I'll get rid of this thing. Miss? The eye still missed. Okay. I gotta cure my status. Right? I gotta cure my status. So I guess just let it rock when we miss here. I gotta get over this eyeball thing. Or just miss and let it go away. Alright, hit though! What? Okay, so it can still hit. It can still hit. It can still hit, apparently. Hmm? Now they're both confused, shooting at me? Oh no, just Momo is. Okay, Osco, Momo. Who's not boosted for speed yet? Boss, maybe? Boss, maybe, you think? Oops, I'm trying, I'm gonna let this one go now. Oh, he went faster than me this time. He misses. And you're shooting me, Momo? What are you doing? Momo? Why are you shooting me? Do I look like a target to you? Wait, Nina? Give more SP. Boss, just use the reliable one or a smasher. Smash him. Oh, we need to use that item to heal everybody now, I think so. I'm gonna use that other heal item. To I don't know if we need to yet still. Should I just do Aura Smasher until the end now? But, it's a lot of AP though. Could keep trying. I'm gonna do one more. Momo, I want you to use that item that healed everybody if you don't mind. Put everybody back to normal. This one. Oh, I have two more of them. I have two more of them. Or this is the very last boss. Aura Smasher missed? Bro, you know how much mana that thing is? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to throw away 20 mana here? Come on, bro, don't miss. Come on, don't miss. Not with my Aura Smasher. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, whatever. It misses. I tried. We got the cure eyeball. We can see again. But whatever. No! Keep your stomach away from me. Holy moly. Okay, and then... Do we have any other healing items anymore? Like 100 heal or something? Or like a full heal? That's what money it says. Could be good. Rich mod. I don't know what that was. Stop. Time stop? Sands of time? That's a thing? Could boss do that? Would it work on the boss? She's gotta be immune to that, right? She's gotta be immune to that, I would think. Use, I guess Aura Smasher again. No. We're not a mana, we really need... I just need to hit this one. I don't know what Momo to do. It says maybe it could be good. Try it. Shoot him. Pretend you don't see this real quick, guys. Pretend you don't see this real quick. Pretend you don't see this real quick. Okay, second chance. Come on, bro. Don't let me down like this. Don't let me down like this. Don't let me down like this. Hit. You son of a bitch. You gotta hit, bro. You can't just like miss like this. Do you understand we're fighting for the end of our life right now? Do you understand what we're doing, bro? Us? You understand? It's the universe, man. It's the future of this whole world. Hit. Hit. For your freedom. You son of a bitch. One more try. One more try. You got it this time, Oz. Last try. I'm gonna let the turn go. I'm gonna let the turn go if you can't pull this off, bro. You understand? If you can't do this, Oz, you're gonna lose the turn. Alright? That's it. I told you. You don't get no more. You don't get no more, jerk. What did that do? Ah, face melted. Turned into a cannon. Okay. Face melted into a cannon. I don't know what any of these I'm really can do anyway. You saw that. I might need that. Attack everyone with fire. I guess just try her attacks. I don't know. Toss. Or smash. Momo. I still have any of the AP things? Did I use all those? Might have. Oh no, I didn't. Oops! Wait, 100 AP? That means we just aura smash till the end, bro. Easy. Easy! Just aura smash. I thought I had to try harder than that. Just aura smash. Bro, aura smash, aura smash, aura smash. That's all I need to do now. I didn't know I got 100 AP item in my inventory. Just aura smasher, we got this. I didn't even need to do all that cheapness. Okay. I didn't even need to do it. Momo can't heal anymore. Really, right? She's got one heal or something? Yeah, let's use this on Nina. Os will aura smash again. Momo will use the other healing item on herself. Where was that? Oh, it's not that far down. Was there only one? I thought there was two. Maybe there's only one. Okay. If there's only one, I'm gonna use this. It hurts max life though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have her heal regular. Oh, that's what I was thinking when I came up with the idea. I meant to do that. That was on herself. Oops, I thought that was on Momo. Oops. Heal her then. Hit. Yeah, I'm going. We got this, man, right? Come on. Aura smash. We gotta be close, man. We gotta be close. She can't have a limited life. We beat every other boss this way. We beat every other boss exactly this way, pretty much. Now, I refuse to level up Ray. I refuse to do anything anybody tried to help me to do to win this. So if we win, it's in spite of that. It's in spite of that. If we win now, if this strategy wins, then it's in spite of that. Okay. I guess do try. Spell? I guess do. Order breaker. Momo have anything we can use on him? Hmm? That ups his attack. That's a good idea. Or a smash? It's gotta be close in. Alright, that's the ray from her face. The light ray from her face. Laser beams. I like how they make it give like a body horror element to this fight. I think that's pretty cool, honestly. Right? Isn't it cool? Like, let's use the last heal thing. But I think we got this now. Make sure we don't risk dying here. And then... Momo's got at least another heal in her. She needs it. So... what can she do besides that? I don't know, make sure there's buffs going on there. Make sure we can hit as hard as we can. Or a smash! Okay. How many of those we got left, do you think? Okay. It doesn't seem like it's doing more damage, though. Alright, I'm gonna do one more smash, and after that, I'm gonna try the regular move to try and get a couple more attacks out of it. Is what I'm thinking. Right? Because we lose 8. So one more smash. And that doesn't kill him. Then... You can try to lower their defense. It's not gonna work though, right? Debuffs never work. Okay, one more smash. And then... Oops, don't do the buff. And then... We'll do the crit. Maybe we should start doing it now. I don't know. No, but I don't know. Fire item, see if that's any good. No way that works. Miss, yeah, of course not. If it hit though... We win? That's it, right? Or a smash. Second warrior is pretty sick. It's over. No. It's just beginning for you guys, huh? It's been a long time, but we weren't wrong, right? Us? Garland? Well, the guardian has to die along with the goddess. It's time I can turn back to stone. So, go. Get out of here. Oh, because she's her power source. You need to walk on your own 2 feet now. By your own power. I wasn't able to protect them. Again, my world falls towards destruction. God, if you're out there, please give me a sign. What should I have done with that strength, that power? What should I have done? What should I have done with the Dragon Clan? Oh, the lady shows out there? Sister? It's her older sister. This is fine. You protected the world this far. It's fine like this. You did your job. You did it, yeah. So the Naga girl, Dees, was actually... They're actually the same. They're actually both goddesses. The same type of goddess, whatever she was. The same type of people. Oh. It was too much to destroy the Dragon Clan. Trying to destroy the Dragon Clan destroyed herself, in a way, right? That's interesting. Oh, my controller unplugged this. But in the end, the children, they can't there's things they can't overcome. Things they have to overcome. They have to walk with their own 2 feet. It's time for them to grow up. There's the tree. Hurry up, run, bro. I like how they put it so you can't see if they make it through. That's good, that's clever. They obviously do, though. It'll be good, it's fine. The world's not going to be destroyed that easily. The world, or it's not going to be destroyed that easily. She didn't say what yet. The world, those kids, they're stronger than you think. I'm sure of it. What the hell? Where are they falling into? Wow. Like everything's blowing up behind us. Is this how the game ends? Sure. I think this was a pretty good game. I like it at the end. I like it. I hated the end dungeon kinda. I'll be honest, I did. Desert, I didn't really hate that much, honestly. It was that Alice's sword. The dragon sword. Nice. Cool. What's their footprints? It's Jesus' footprints. He's carrying them. Oh, nice. It's like a custom animation thing. Nice. Very cool, Capcom. Capcom, I'm impressed. You rendered this just for this. Uh-huh. They're older now. They're significantly older. That's why they're giving so much curvature to Nina there. They're way older. They're not kids anymore, right? Is the idea. Their perspective is even different. Of the sprites. But very cool if they drew these just for the ending. They render this whole walking animation for them just for the ending. Pretty cool. Momo's got a little different look too. Ray too. Nice. Okay. Cool. This is like the other portraits are like the JRPG ones, and these are like sprites. These are like fighting game sprites or something. They're like a different scale. Looks very cool though. Hell yeah, that's it. 90s Capcom is saying, I gotta take my hat off to this game, bro. That ending is nice looking. Really pretty. Really pretty. Right? Like, and it captured what they wanted to capture it. Nice, very good. Good game. We're definitely gonna play 4 at some point. I might even... This game has inspired me. I might even go back and play 1 and 2 on stream someday. I don't want to play them because they're Kana, but I really had a good time with this. It would be nice to see the whole story on stream and like talk about it and stuff. So maybe, I don't know. Put my controller down. I had a pretty good time with this game. I beat 1 and 2 when I was a kid, like on emulators, I remember. But 3 and 4 I never beat. I played some, but I never beat them. So I'm thinking 4 is the next one. 5 I've never really even played. I know it's not really 5. It's like some people like it, some people don't. We'll play it at some point too. 4 for sure we're gonna play some. I don't know how soon. We're gonna have to vote on the next game now. But I'm down to play 4 definitely, and then 5 probably, and then 1 and 2 maybe. I don't know. I enjoyed this game enough that I would consider it. I would definitely consider it, even though it's going to be kinda hell to read. Kana's like, for my dyslexic brain, it's a pain in the ass, I think. But, it's not just me, though. You see native speakers complaining about that, too. That always makes me feel good when they see that. I'm like, okay, it's not just me. It's not just me being a second languager. It really does kind of suck. What if anyone's done a kanji edition for 1 and 2? Probably not, but if somebody did, like a RPG Maker clone, they might have done it there. Now, sometimes there's scripts, right, where people take the script and they add in kanji. That's happened. I've seen that before. Well, hold on. I mean, if they ever ported it to anything, it might end up with kanji. Like, if they made a phone version or anything. Did they make anything like that? I don't think so, right? If they made any other version, they might have added it. I don't think they did, though. Maybe there's a phone version or something, though. That might. It's those sometimes, though, if they're not just emulators, sometimes they do that. It's just SNES stuff. Game Boy Advance. I don't think that was different. I think I tried it. I don't think it's different in the kanji. But I might just put up with it just to play it, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. If we decide to. How come they rename the D-Scroll the Blue in the English one, I wonder? Why did they rename her? Maybe it must be a reference to something, like a story or something, and they thought it was better or a different one. I don't know. I'd have to talk to the translator. I wonder why they did that. I don't like calling the Dragon Clan the Brood. I think that's gross sounding. I get why they did it, but I don't like it one bit. Out of the translation stuff, I don't like that. I think Chrism for the Ghost Crystal, I think is fine, because Ghost would have been confusing. So I get that they translated that to Chrism in order to make it not confusing, because calling it Ghost Ore and Ghost Mines and all this would be confusing in English. It was confusing at the first sentence where they say it for me until I realized what Ghost was. So I assume that's why they went with Chrism. I don't understand. I mean, I don't really like the Brood choice, though. I think that's weird. It makes it sound weird. Oh, the Brood, or Brood. Yeah, they sound like gargoyles or something, right? It implies that their nature is not like humans, kind of, too, and I don't totally like that. What's this part? Is that is that what's it? That's just showing there's greenery in the desert, regardless, in spite of the harshness of life. Sure. Sure. And it could be connected to what's his name, or no? What was the thing called? Pekaros? The tree, the sage tree. Good game, man. Good game, I think. Enjoyed a fair amount. Story, well written, good. Good story. Very good. Is it the best writing? It's good. There's some writers I would say like that still stick out above the writing in this, but for like, I'm going from the Japanese angle, the Japanese writing. I don't know about the translation, but I assume they capture a lot of it. Pretty well written. Pretty well written all around. Good story. I like the approach of being a pilgrimage. Oh, that was pretty cool. So next Tuesday, we're gonna have to start figuring out what we play next, guys. We're gonna have to figure out a new game. We're gonna have to make a new main character X. It's the end of an era. The end of an era, the end of an age. We're gonna have to move the storyline forward in the stream. Just like every time we beat a big new game, a big main game. So that's exciting, huh? Last one was Megami Tensei, Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. We totally restyled from that one. We're gonna have to pick a new one, do it again. Exciting, huh? Don't know what it'll be. You guys got any suggestions? You're gonna have to. Here's how it's gonna work. Tuesday, we're gonna do a Simps stream and a YouTube. You can throw in game suggestions either on Simps or YouTube, and then I'll consider them, and then I'll make a list, and then the list will be voted on by anybody on Simps that wants to vote. So if you're on YouTube, you can still throw games into the voting, even without going to Simps. You can still throw a suggestion in for me to consider, but you can only vote on Simps. So, I think that's a decent compromise. What time are we at? We're ending stream, right? It's over? Oh, perfect time, 5:57. I was aiming for 6 a.m. Hell yeah, guys. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Bro, my timing is fucking... can you believe that shit? 3 minutes away from where I was aiming for ending. That's possibly this is one of my best timings ever. I've done pretty close before, though, a couple times. Where we ended at, like, the last minute. But, thank you for hanging out, guys. We got more pilgrimages. We got more stuff to do. Tomorrow, JB Garfield will finish up, figuring out poor P-Kid and his heart problems. And what's wrong with his family and what happened with the painting. That'll be all tomorrow. Which should be fun. Saturday, we of course have a Dell feature of Super Robot Wars, Maso Kishin, and Alpha Gaiden. If you don't know about either of those games, we're still early on. You can get caught up pretty easily. Come by. The Simps crypto era is going pretty good so far. I'm just commenting on like the whole stream because like this is beating these games are big moments, right? And everything changes around the main game. Anyway, we got more games to beat tomorrow. We got a game to beat tomorrow. We got Super Robot Wars Saturday. I'm gonna start Carl's new show soon. Carl's Time Cup. Carl will have his own show soon on Simps. I think that show will sometimes be on YouTube a little bit. I think I maybe just record it and edit it and put it on YouTube, but only do it live on Simps. Hey Nathan, the lasers did it for you. Perfect timing, yeah. Nerd, I just beat it, bro. First game of 2025, we beat it? Yeah, we beat it. Let's do with Pico, it's got his bowl spike. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I'm fine accepting that. Brood makes more sense in 4. I think the idea was supposed to be more all-encompassing than a clan. Because Pigus doesn't know clans. Sure, I mean, but like Tribe would have worked. I mean, there's lots of things that could have worked. My issue with Brood is not that it doesn't work. It's not a good like option. It's fine-ish. My issue is the implication of like how they lived by Brood, because Brood implies like a grouping together as young things, and like it implies a brood. Right, like an ant, like that. It implies that that's how dragon people lived, and I don't think that's implied at all. Like the nature of their grouping is not implied anywhere. But like how they group with each other, how their friendships actually work, or how their families work, or anything. None of that is said in the Japanese. Is implied even. Brood implies that. That's why I don't like it. Whereas, however, you might be right though that it makes more sense later on. I don't know what the perfect translation for that is. I just don't like that element of it, because it's like it implies all kinds of little extra things that I don't think are necessarily meant to be implied, you know. A polycule, yeah, right, yeah. I brewed some beer, nice, hell yeah. You doing a microbrewery? Remember when Wolverine fought the Brood? I do remember that, yeah. Right, maybe that's part of why I think of Brood that way too. Also because of gargoyles. Right? But it makes you think of a brood, right? Like an actual brood. That's my only issue with it. That's my only issue with it. It makes me think like gargoyles, where they talk about they had a brood, and yeah, X-Men. I guess the idea is because they're Dragon Clan and they are in eggs, right? So calling them brood isn't that weird for that reason. Yeah, okay. I still find it odd. Still find it a little bit of an offensive choice. But there is some point there, possibly, huh? The eggs, the fact that dragons are implied to come out of eggs, as opposed to be born, and so that's why they're brood. Yeah, it's still weird, but that's probably why they picked it. Huh? That's probably why they picked it. Because eggs brood. Yeah, probably. Like the Zerg? Yeah. Brood wars, I don't know if eggs are brood specific. I think so. I think the term for an egg, like for a babe, for like a bird and an egg, I think that is brooding, no? It's a brood. It's, something like this is true, I think. I think that's true. I think that's a use of the word brood, is the eggs. Like, the bird and its egg, like, is brooding, right? When the mother chicken or bird or whatever is sitting on it and it's in there, that's brooding, right? Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll play a song. I'll find a song to play. And, I'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to come around. If you want to. Simps is going really well, guys. Speaking of Simps and stuff, Simps is going really well. Lots of, I don't know, man. It's going better than I could imagine, really. So do check out our Simps thing. We're like the most popular stream over there, almost. I think we're second place right now, but we'll be back up there. We'll be back up there. We're consistently up there. So, anyway. And I think it's a better model of making the stream money than advertising is too. The only reason I don't pitch it harder to people is like, because I know how everyone is about crypto, but I think that's the future, man. I think Simps is the future. I think it's such a great model. I think it's going to be really exciting over there. And I think YouTube is going to be exciting too, because we can still grow in here and they stop view botting us finally. We got a couple. Once they stopped viewbotting, did anybody notice? Once they stopped viewbotting us, we immediately started getting new subs and walk-ins and things. Like today we had some people. I don't know if we got any subs, but we had new people in chat that I never seen before. Oh, our numbers are up there again. I hope we're not being viewbotted. I hope we're not being viewbotted again. I hope not. I hope I'm free from that. If not, well, whatever. Well, whatever. There's a lot of people watching right now, though. Should I go to Sims 2? You should, man. Stream on there? Yeah. You mean like the stream? Yeah, man. I think so. Let me know if you do so I can get it. Okay, so here's how it works, right? When you set up your room, you pick a curve, which is how much the price is going to go up as people buy keys to watch. You can set it whatever you want. But the important thing for me right now, talking to you, is tell me when you're going to do it. Because, like, when you first do it, the keys are so cheap. And so, like, I'd like to buy, like, 5 of your keys or something before they cost anything. And hold on to them. So let me know if you're gonna do it. So I can swoop in, too. So I can be there when the doors open. Yeah, stream it? Yeah, you should. Yeah. I think you should. And, yeah, I think you should, bro. I think you should. There's tons of room for game and stuff. The thing about Simps is like, you just kind of think like, is my stream like something worth watching, like a value? I think your stream probably is. So do it, yeah. See how it goes. It's, I mean, basically a free streaming site that we can use as an alternative that we can do anything on. So why not, you know? Like, yes, it costs money to see the key, but for us to stream, it's free, right? So, and like, we can set the price really low if we want it to be almost free, so. Whatever. What's up, Cryptic Smoke? Never seen the ending? You never seen it? Were you here for it? It's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I never seen it either. This is my first time seeing the ending, too. You like smoking weed? You know what the smoke's about? I might smoke weed real quick before I get out of here, I think. Hold on. I will. I'm gonna hit the bong before I get out of here. Okay, guys? And then I'll play a song. Then I'll get out of here. Let me hit the weed real quick. Let me... in case somebody wants to join me. I'm gonna put a cap on this. I'm gonna hit the weed real quick. Be right back. I had a bong right over there. Be right back. Okay, I think the bowl's packed. Oh, there it is. I had to find the thing. Ooh, okay, good ending, guys. Good ending. Put this there. Good ending, guys. Play a song, get you out of here. Good ending. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. If you want to be part of what we play next, come by next Tuesday night. Pretty much anytime next week, and tell me what you like to see. We're going to be doing some voting on it. Yeah, Mark, get on Simps, so let me know when you are, and I will definitely buy some keys from you. That's true for anybody that streams that wants to get on there. Get on there, and let me know so I can get some cheap keys. Anybody reliable or like regular, get on there. Yeah, if you're a reliable streamer that streams regularly, I think it's a great spot for you. If you're not a reliable streamer, it's not going to be as good because then your prices are going to fluctuate and they won't really stabilize. But if you're a reliable guy, like you can do it regularly, go for it. Do it. Be on there. Just let me know to get some keys. Join me on there. I want all the best streamers on there, because I think if we get some high quality streamers on there, why would anybody watch stuff like Kick? You know, even if it costs a couple bucks to watch the good guys, you'd probably pick that over, you know, boring crap. So I think Simps is gonna win versus like Kick. Not necessarily against Twitch or YouTube, but against Kick, I think Simps is gonna beat Kick. Yeah, and like some of those other options, it's a whole new model. It's the model of like investing in the streamer. Like you buy a key to watch them and the keys go up in value. That's investing, right? Like it's investing in the stream itself. It's a new model. It's exciting. It's volatile because it's new market. So be careful. But the guy will give you 30 bucks when you get on there. When you sign up on simps.com, the guy will send you, and you attach your account to either your Twitter to get the name, or your Twitch. He'll send you 30 bucks worth of Simps coin, and then you can just buy some keys. You can get a key from my room for free right now. I was talking to him on the phone. He said he's gonna be able to keep doing that for a while, so there's not necessarily a rush to get over there. You can get all your Mark, anybody get over there, you can get them to get the money for a while, so they can get it for free. All you gotta do, if they don't end up getting it, just tell the guy. Max is his name. He'll come by your channel. If not, tell me. I can talk to him. But I'm sure he will. He shows up everywhere. Really on the ground kind of guy when it comes to building the platform out, which is really cool. Very much anti-corporate too. He was saying, oh, Koji. He was saying he was dealing with Coinbase. I didn't ask him if he plans to add other ones though, but he was saying Coinbase is like a real pain in his ass because he didn't take investment money from them earlier on or something, and so they don't like you if you do that, apparently, from what I'm understanding. They want to get you to take their investment money so they like control your project, right? But he didn't do that, so they're giving him a kind of pain in the ass situation, is what it sounds like. So I don't know if he can get another provider. I don't know. I didn't ask him about it. I meant to. I forgot about it. How do we get a key? What is it? Okay, so you go to the website. Let me show you. It's simps.com. Hold on. Simps.com. Let me pitch this thing real quick, sure. Let me shill myself for a second. Happy to. Just 1 second. Happy to. And if you're considering it, yeah, definitely happy to. So the website has all this little explanation thing, right? The idea is you're monetizing your stream, that's what you're doing, right? Buy low, sell, I'll get that link. Buy low, sell high. The idea is you have a key to watch the stream, and that key is forever, okay? If you own a key, you can watch my room, but you can make other rooms. You can watch my room on there whenever you want. You never have to buy it again. You buy in one time, and you can sell it off if you want, if you don't like it. Which is why it's not even like it's not necessarily like you're paying that money to watch it. You can sell it back. So as long as like, if the stream is like at a good place where it makes money or, you know, stays at the same level, you can basically try it for free, right? You can watch the stream for a while, sell it off later. You can even make money. If you pick the right streams that go up in value, you'll make some money, right? Now the guy said if you sign up on there, he's going to give you $30 worth of Simps coin on there, and you can buy whatever you want. Our key's like $9. It might go down in price though. I don't know. You know, it's up to you. But he gives you $30 worth. If you want to buy in on ours at $9, whatever it is, feel free to. You can also watch and see if it goes down a little bit. I don't know. Some people might sell off some keys. But anyways, I get 5%. This is how I make money on the deal. I don't make any of the money when you buy the keys or anything. I make money, I make 5% off the actual trade. So when you buy or you sell the key, I make 5% of that. I'm the man kind of in this case. And as you can see, you get to set the, oh, there's tipping built in too. You get to set, where is it? The bonding curve, here it is. So if you're like that, I don't want it to be a ripoff. Well, you can adjust this, okay? You can make it basically flat if you want to. But the idea is obviously you should have it go up somewhat so you make some money and you make your stream, you make your viewers some money that adopt early. But if you really wanted to, you keep this really low. You know, you can make like $1 forever or something. That's in your power. But I think it is a cool idea also to have some kind of stopgap. Like, because that'll stop a lot of the annoying people, right? Like, a lot of annoying people will not use this website because it's too much work for them to sign up and do anything. Well, you don't really even sign up. It's really simple. So, hold on, let me go back. So, Simps. And you don't need a friend key or anything. I don't need to give you anything. You just go there and you can launch app, right? And you do whatever. You can attach a wallet or my thing's down there. You can do whatever. How come my stream's not on? I didn't end on there already, did I? I guess I did a second ago. Well, anyways, I just ended, I guess. But anyways, you can see one of the most popular ones on there. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're doing great over there. Doing gangbusters. You're doing great over there. So if you want to buy a key, come here, and you go down here, and you buy access to watch it, and then you can watch it when it's there. I'm gonna do custom streams there. Now, something else sick about it. No TOS or anything, man. Nothing. Because there's no parent company. Like, it's just a market, basically. As long as we obey the law, right? Like, the law is it. The law is what we have to obey. That's it. There's no company TOS. It's our it's our project. It's our property. Is that not amazing? Like, anyway, that part's so exciting to me. I can do anything I want there. But anyways, and you can drop images, which is cool. You can embed, I don't know if there's any examples here. You can embed images in the chat, so there's at least one new feature there. That, like little GIFs and things. Cool. You can embed stuff like Discord. Like that. Yeah, I played it as a kid, as a rental. It's wonderful, but there's no way I could beat that. No, I feel ya. I feel ya. Now, if you guys aren't interested in this, that's fine too. You're not going to offend me. But I do think it's kind of the future, man. I'm pretty hype about it. Pretty hype about it. I think it's kind of the future. Why? Because think about this model compared to ad models, man. I get to just like get people invested in the stream that can hold an interest, hold a stake in it, and they get to sell it off later. And I could like, I'm gonna have voting. So when we vote on the new game, your vote is gonna be based on your stake keys. I know that's a little messed up to YouTube, but these people are investing in me, right? I gotta do that. So if you own a key, you get one vote. However many keys you own, you get that many votes. So like Golden Boy bought a bunch of the star. Hold on, let me show you. He's got Bugro. He's got the most votes currently. He owns like freaking he's the strongest voter out there. But Midnight's got 5. Max has got 1. This guy's just buys and sells. I think he's just like an investor. This E7 FB guy. See, he buys and he sells. sell, buy, sell. He's just like making money, which is, which is good. You want those people too, right? You don't just want viewers. You want people investing in what you're doing too. The idea is you can if you get in now, he'll give you $30 for free. You buy one of my keys, right? You buy whoever else you want to watch, and you just hold on to them and see if they make you some money. And I'll do my best to help that be a thing. But do remember, it's volatile. This is crypto, etc. But consider it. Check it out. I did the full pitch, right? And we're good. I think I explained it pretty well. Anything else you guys want? I'm just getting out of here, I think. My chat's busted, I think. Let me refresh it manually. It's not coming back. I think it's busted. Not responsive. Alright, well that was a good day. Not responsive chat. It's been a good day, not unresponsive chat. This fucking music. Alright, I'm going back into my my live thing on YouTube so I can see the chat. Sorry, give me a second. I don't mean to not see it right now. Go live. It broke. Oh, make sure you guys can't see my stream key or something. Who's? I didn't dox myself or anything, did I? And I just did all that? I don't think so. Because of my... No, there's no stream key. No JRPGs. I've listened to you for a few weeks. Don't really chat ever. Ah, okay. How do streamers get discovered there? Well, okay, so right now... Great questions, Gene. Great questions. Hold on. Freaking Bugrub's gonna vote for no JRPGs? Well, you better suggest some other things, bro. No JRPGs, he says. Only real quick. So... Discovery... In general, it doesn't necessarily have a method exactly, right? But the thing is, what I figure, is it's early on. People are going to be checking it out. Discovery is market mechanics, Gene, right? Like, hold on. It is what it's going to be long term. It's going to be market mechanics, right? Like, it's going to be the forces of the market. Like if you're one of the most popular rooms, you'll be here. Our discoverability is much higher because of how well our market's doing. So... market forces are going to be the discoverability. But why I think it's going to be a pretty good opportunity for discoverability is I think we're early on and a lot of people are going to come in and check it out. Both streamers, investors, and like, I know, I don't want to spoil, I don't want to spoil Max's plan. He's got a plan to get a bunch of viewers, a bunch of users. And I think it's a good plan. I don't want to spoil it though. It's not my place to say what he's doing or anything like that. But, he has a plan for the next stage to get more people in. He does, and I think it will at least bring some people in. So as people come through, right, they're going to see who's popular right now, and they're going to check them out, right? So for us, pretty good. New rooms when they pop up, you get an opportunity to be seen, and then when you go live, you get an opportunity to be seen, right? So the front page is basically. You know, when you go live, the newest rooms, I mean like the most recent rooms, the newest rooms, and the most popular rooms. And that's where you get, that's the most visibility you get on the page pretty much. You can also post stuff on like the public feed too. You can probably try to get some visibility that way. I think as it grows, the markets with movement will attract people on their own, is what I'm thinking. Because like, you know, they're obviously good markets there, so people will be like, okay, I want to invest in that one, right? Or I want to see what the fuss is about, or like and then if you stream often, you'll be here a lot. So streaming often is going to be a pretty good way too. Streaming often, or you know, maintaining a good market by not letting people down. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm excited about that, the whole thing. I'm gonna think of a game that you can translate. Yeah, it's gotta be a game I can translate. So how is it gonna work, Golden Boy, is on Tuesday and all week, you can throw suggestions at me and I'm gonna make a list. I'm not gonna put every suggestion on the list though, but on YouTube and Simps you can throw suggestions at me. Your voting is going to be after I have a list. I'm going to you're gonna get 1 vote per Simps key. After I have a list. You see how I'm avoiding having to play something I don't want to play in this setup? You see that? I'm opening, it's an open forum to submit me ideas, but then I might, I might say no. And then you get a vote, but then I get to pick which ones I said yes to, right? Can I also play with Carl plays at Garfield? Not for this one. Maybe we could do that as a thing. I think that's a good idea. As like for future shows or like that kind of thing, and we do his votes. I think that is a good idea. But I like doing the main game I have done by face by the main character X or whatever right now. So it's not really, that was not up for negotiation. But if we were voting on like a new room or something, there will be a time for that. Yeah, not this time though. Not this time. This time the main game is like the main storyline thing, so it has to be face playing it. Well, Carl could play it some. Because I still want original Animal Crossing. You're playing as Carl, moving to a new town. We could do some kind of way. I'm gonna think about this. We do some kind of way to do like specific like trial bits, where like episodes, and like some way that Simps allows you to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. That's a good, like a special episode, some way to plan a special episode on Simps or something, like, well, maybe once a month we do it and you vote on it. I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe something like that'd be cool, huh? I'm gonna think. But that's more like planning a full episode, right? Not like picking the next game. That's like planning an episode or picking a game for a special or something, which we should have ways to do. I just don't currently have any. We'll add them. We'll do it. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll do it again. We just gotta I gotta think about that. Like maybe once a month, or maybe more often, maybe once a week or something. I'm afraid of I understand, Gene. The nice thing is though, the guy will fund. You don't have to invest at all of your own money currently. All you gotta do is sign up over there and attach a Twitter or a Twitch to get the name. It doesn't really attach any further than that. It gets like your description and name, and then he'll send you the Simps coin, and you can just use that. You don't have to put any any of your further money into it currently. So it's not too, it's a pretty easy way to try it out and not have too much concerns or anything. Also, I don't know about Kick. I've seen it, of course, but don't follow it. Oh, Kick is just, I mean, we were there for a while. It's no big deal to us now. Now it doesn't mean anything to us. Now I'm just YouTube and Simps. And Simps is going to beat Kick. I'm doing my best to do that. Most of the streamers I like from Kick, I'm trying to get over to Simps. So you don't need to worry about Kick. Kick is the past. Did you plug our interview today? Oh no, I forgot to do that. Last week I did. Oh yeah, guys, today at, what time is it? Let me plug it right now. I will be on Buggrub stream. Let me hide this. 5 p.m. Pacific time? 6 p.m.? 6, 8, 9. What's math? Was it 6? 7, 8, 9. It's 6? 6 p.m. my time. 6 p.m. my time. Let me get a link or something. You'll be doing on the Simps one too, right? But get the Kick stream, because that's I like the Kick stream. 1 second. I'm going on Buggrub stream today. In the hot tub. It's gonna be a pretty interesting conversation. I'm definitely talking about Kick. On there. I'm gonna talk about Kick. I'm gonna talk about all kinds of stuff. I'm talking about my plan to destroy Kick, of course, but it's Carl's version of it, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Carl's going on, not me. Doesn't mean Carl's take on it. But I'll talk about Kick. we're gonna talk about homeschooling. We're gonna talk about society, I guess, right? Creativity, keeping drive, that kind of thing. I think is the kind of topics we came up with, right? Should be really fun. If you're into like I don't know, create like figuring out why creative people. Well, I don't want to say like creative people, like that's so pretentious. If you want to know why, if you want to know more about me and Bug Rub's creative process, either of ours, then come by. I'm sure we're gonna talk about that, and then other stuff, right? I know I'm not selling. I'm at the end of the game mode, right? I'm not. But come by. It's gonna be fine. 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Right? 6. Eastern, 9 p.m. But anyways, come by. Come by. Come on. Come watch if you wanna, or don't. If you're not up or something, who cares? Anyways, have a good day. 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, right. Well, it's 9 p.m. Hold on. We said no. We said 9 p.m. Eastern. We said 9 p.m., bro. We said 9. We said 9 p.m. Stream starts 8 p.m. though, right? Is what you're gonna. Okay. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific time. I think Bugger will be doing a stream around 5 though, right? 5 to 8, whatever you're saying. He'll be starting to stream then. But I'll be coming on an hour later. Just come by. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll be there, I guess. Alright, guys. For real now. Thank you for hanging out. Been a fun day. Oh, and nice of some of you guys to like talk and stuff that don't normally talk. I appreciate that very much. We got a couple of subs today. However, I do feel like we're being view botted again, almost certainly. Whatever. I'm just doomed to be view botted, I guess. But I was I was pretty happy we weren't botted yesterday. Like, isn't that crazy? I see like 19 people watching, and I'm like, hell yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. It's wonderful. And then I see 50. I'm like, no, not 50. That ain't real. There ain't 50 people here. But whatever. It was supposed to load the music. It didn't do that one. It was supposed to load the... Oh, it's muted. That's the problem. Okay. Sorry, I meant to do a cool ending. Bye.
And it has never failed when properly applied. Instead of trying to get what you want. Every night as you lay down to sleep, assume you already have it. Feel the naturalness of having it. Create a scene that implies the fulfillment of your desire. Feel the joy, the satisfaction, the completeness of possession. Then fall asleep in that state. You see, sleep is the state of consciousness, where your subconscious mind is most receptive. As you fall asleep feeling you already have what you desire, you are impregnating your subconscious with the seed of fulfillment. And just as a seed must fall into the earth and die to its current form to be reborn as something greater, your conscious mind must fall into the sleep state while holding the feeling of fulfillment. Holding the feeling of fulfillment. Your conscious mind must fall into the sleep state while holding the feeling of fulfillment. The kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed, which a man took and planted in his field. Your desire, planted in the fertile soil of your subconscious mind through the feeling of fulfillment, must grow and manifest in your world. But remember, you must stop trying. Trying implies effort, and effort implies lack. Instead, live in the absolute assumption that what you desire is already yours. Feel its reality now. Experience the joy of possession now. Let every action, every word, every thought spring from the consciousness of already being what you want to be. Having what you want to have. What you want to have. Many of you may be thinking, but Neville, how can I assume something is mine when my senses tell me otherwise? This is where the art of consciousness comes into play. Your physical senses show you the harvest of your previous assumption. They show you the effects, not the cause. The cause lies in your consciousness, and that is where the change must take place. When you walk into your room at night, you don't try to get light. You simply flick the switch, assuming the light will come on. You don't stand there trying to make the light appear. You act with the absolute confidence that the light will respond to your action. This is how you must be with all your desires.